2 times 1 metre oval link chain. 2 metres of oval link chain, 2 metres of your, it's called extended chain. You get, oh my gosh, so much chain in here. Then you've got, is that more chain? What's this? So how many, I've got 3 pots just with chains in them, all different links on them. That's a really lovely, I get 7 chains. Look at that. So I get 2 lots of 1 metre base metal extended chain with a closer. I get 1 metre of chain that is, yeah, another, which is 100 centimetres, yeah, okay. My specs are all a bit jumbled actually, they don't make much sense. Then you've got open jump rings, Figaro chain as well. You've got toggle clasps, you get 10 of those. You've got absolutely, oh, you've got the ball chain in here that I love. And you've got the little endings to them, look. Oh. This is like Christmas, look. So you've got the ball chain and you've got those little they're brilliant, they are. Yeah. And you can do the dog tag charm. Do you remember? Yeah. Like, as soon as Top Gear came out, everyone wanted dog tags, didn't they? Top Gun, I said Top Gear. Yeah, I was wondering. Dog tags in Top Gear. Top Gear? Sorry, I think I'm going mad today. You've got hearts, you get 10 hearts. Loads of chain. More little sort of floral edge design, scalloped edge rounds. And then you've got 10 pairs of earrings, findings. You need it. You need it. This is, Monica, yes. Having this in your stash is an absolute delight, isn't it? It is, because you've got everything that you need there. And as you were saying earlier, it doesn't matter what kind of jewellery you make, you're going to use pretty much everything from there. And what a brilliant, brilliant gift. Yeah. So how many findings do I get all together? Because this is actually quite mad. $19.99 for 228 findings. Hang on a minute, because you get the pots in here as well. That is mad. I was going to say, that price, just for the storage box. Alone. Yeah. Because you've got the little boxes inside the big boxes and they all clack shut. Yeah. That's actually the best value. That is the best value. We see storage at that price. Yeah. We've just seen storage at that price, to be fair, haven't we? And everything, and they've all got, yeah, I love it when things come with their own storage solution. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to figure out where you're going to put them. You don't have to worry about smuggling them and thinking, oh, this is going to make a mess, the family are going to go mad. No, they're not. And there's plenty enough space in there so you can take all your other findings and put everything in there. Yes, you can. Well done to everyone's gone mad for these. Fiona, you've got yours. We've got Sharon, we've got Hannah, we've got Samantha, we've got Carol, Kirsty, Josie. Another Carol, this one in Yorkshire, Pamela in Kent, Sarah in Hampshire, Norma in Lanarkshire. We have got Janet, Patrina, Deborah. Loads of you are going for this. Susie, there's a little queue on the phone lines. If you could hit your #1 button, that would be fabulous. We are in an absolute flurry and a frenzy. I hope these don't sell out before you get yours. Make sure you're hitting your #1 button. That's such a super price. £20 for all of this. We were talking about Hobbycraft earlier. If you were getting just the chains, I think you're paying about £30 for just the chain. You're getting the chain, you're getting the storage solution, you're getting everything else. This is great to work with your Dremel. Look at all of those blanks. Great to work with your F colour. Great to work with your resins. Brilliant for beading on the go. Great for taking to the caravan with you. Yeah. Wonderful for sending to beaders that you can't be in a bead group with at the moment. Send them a gift. This is perfect. Now I'm going to give you the rose gold version. Exactly the same. I think this is probably a little bit easier for you to see, actually, in the boxes, because I feel like I wasn't doing a great... Oh, you meant gold. You said rose gold, you meant gold. That's okay, don't be sorry. You know what? This is 18 karat gold on base metal. Remember, Versace uses gold colour metal on base metal in their very expensive jewellery, even though they're a designer. And look, this, you can't argue with this price. You cannot argue with it. You get all this chain. You get, I know it says 2 metre base metal chain on your, but you get way more than 2 metres of chain. Shall I put just the chain on my wrist? because I think we're underestimating how much chain we actually get here. Okay, hang on. Oh, that Figaro chain is lovely. And these are finished chains. Okay, well, we've gone mad. But they haven't got endings on them, actually, you know. So I've got a very lot of chain. Right, that's just the Figaro. Am I going to be able to open these and keep my... Well, I'm going to challenge myself. Hannah's going to hate me. So I'm getting all the chain out. Mind you, if we go to a break, I'll put it back. If not, she's singing on her own hem sheet. Oh, it's Wolfie. Oh no, I owe him a day's slavery. He's going to cash that in any minute now. I said, do you want alcohol or slavery? And he said, slavery. I'll have you doing everything for me for a day. I was like, great. Look, hang on, I'm still not done. I've still got chain. So do you not think, just for this base, all this chain, that is a great price?
Yeah, I mean...
Because this is madness to me.
I mean,
I'm running out of arm. I'm going to have to put it on my hand.
How many meters of chain is there altogether?
Many, many meters. I think...
Well, in the picture.
Yeah, because my thing wasn't... Look. How many meters are we saying that of chain? Because that's loads. 8 meters of chain.
Wow. So if you just take the chains at £2 each.
Yeah.
Or £2 a metre.
That's a fair
£16,
price,
right?
isn't
And
it?
you're paying £4 for everything else.
That is phenomenal. Same in rose gold. I'm just going to put these chains back in their pots quickly because I don't want to owe another day's slavery to Michael Wolff. And I don't think he's remembered that I promised him a day of slavery either. So your rose gold details are on your screen. I'm going to bring it to you in a sec. Just please bear with. Actually, here we go. Here it is on your screen. So again, exactly the same. All that, and do you know something? If you get all 3 of these, you can mix your metals. Do you remember years ago when Gemma Crow did that wonderful thing that we've never forgotten and she's never repeated, and I wish she would do it again? Chain after chain after chain after chain. Great big body piece of art. Do you remember seeing that, Lonnie?
I do, yes. Yes.
You could easily do, and in fact, if you wanted to do something like this, something like that, I think this would be definitely the cheapest way of doing it. This is the least expensive way of experimenting with chains, in my opinion.
Yeah. And it's nice that you've got the different links there, so they're not all the same though. So you get sort of thicker chains for larger pendants, and you get the more delicate ones.
And look at them all nice and neat in their boxes, being all very well behaved. And they come like this, £19.99. We haven't put these in these display boxes just to show you. It's not a serving suggestion. Do you remember serving suggestions? What happened to that? And at the bottom, serving suggestion. Sheila, you've got yours. Sue, Samantha, Hannah, Carol, Julie, Lindsay, Fiona, Mary. Sari, you've got yours. You see it? Bruce is saying he's laughing at serving suggestion with gravy. Well, people do some, I don't know. £19.99. Some people are gross and they do eat gravy granules dry. EUA Z73, £19.99. Super value, super price in the next hour. It is all down to you. We are going to load the products up to 48, was it? It was 48. Sometimes my memory is really good. So we're going to load those products up. 48 products are going onto your screen. You've then only got 1 hour to make it yours, then it's going to disappear. If you want to see it up close and personal, text us in. Text me in, and I will bring it to air for you. But that's not to say it's not about to sell out. Here we go. I've got some smooth rondelles for you, and I think these are brilliant if you want to put them in masculine pieces, because not a lot of our tanzanite doesn't have the facets on it. This one doesn't. So I think it's a great one.
It is, yeah.
I love this in between pearls as well because they're not going to, again, show off too much. I think this is great for a stacker bracelet. Look at that colour. We can't deny the colour of this tanzanite is beautiful, can we? 45 carats of December's birth gemstone. Remember, the mines are closed at the moment, and we are really, really, really squeezing the sponge when it comes to the mines. There's not many drops coming back. It's coming out, and once it's gone, it's gone. If you own it, the day that this gemstone is announced as no longer being mined, then you're going to have a big fat smile on your face because it could be an investment, couldn't it? ICY B37 1999, taking tanzanite under £20, even though it's a precious gemstone, said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Yeah, we're doing that. We're going there. And I think you can put this with any. I would only put this with precious metal all the way through. I'm going to be honest with you. Sterling silver all the way through. It's got to be. I wouldn't mix it with base metal because it's got to be a forever piece. 100%. Paulie, you've got yours. Also, Paul and Linda, you've got yours. Tanzanite. Snuggle it between your pearls, because I think that's the way to wear it. And it's for your wedding day, this gemstone, isn't it? Maybe you've got some of our yellow diamonds that we had last week, because that is a combination to die for. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. Go and get it valued. And if you are making to sell, this could be, I think, a major, major profit maker. Moni, quick catch up with you over there, darling, with your kits.
I'm almost finished my bracelet.
Here she
really
goes.
nice, actually, isn't it?
And how are you going to finish it?
Well, the same way as I did the other one, just going to put a jump ring on there and then a clasp, and that's it.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy, yeah.
Okay, right, so we're going to be finding out Monica's selections for our lounge hour next. It's all about you.
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Get everything out of the way, Carol. What is this? I don't know why this is here. Pow! Yeah! Yeah! Jewellery Maker! Oh. Right. How are you? Good morning. I'm Carol. I'm here. I'm with you this morning with my incredible gang this morning. We've got Michael J. Wolf on cameras, everyone. Yeah! Ho! Hero Hannah, the hero of the morning show. She's with you on floor. Ho! Oh!
Brian?
Was that Brian? For the warehouse? Hi, morning! We've got senior producer Tom Stewart. He's going to be producing the show.
Oh, I am so tall. I am as tall as a tree.
And we got, all right, we got Adam Tyres. He's going to be with, look at that spinneroonie. Did you go for the double spin then, Adam? Was that, come on, see if you can do the double spin. Here we go. Hey! Oh, it's like being on the waltzers, that, wasn't it? And we're joined by the one, the only. It's Claire McDonald today. Oh, there she is. She's getting her stuff all set up. There she is. Morning. Morning, lovely. Oh, have we got a show for you today or what? Should we kick off with the early bird special? Let's do the early birds. Early bird! I will. I'm going to have to try and... Oh, gosh, no, that almost broke. Right, well, we've got an absolutely amazing show for you today. The early bird special, I think, really is going to set the ball rolling, as it were. Because we're starting off with this incredible strand here of black agate long chips. I like a long chip. It's like a French fry kind of thing, isn't it? Rather than a chunky chip. Are you a chunky chip fan or are you a long kind of French fry fan? What about you, Michael?
I like a French fry.
You like a French fry? What about you, Claire? French fry? Yeah, I prefer a French fry too. So, which makes it absolutely perfect. Morning all! Heart, heart, heart. Oh, that's nice. What a Tuesday morning. Wake up. I know, well, you know, every morning we're here for you, live from 8 o'clock. By the way, this is your early bird special. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous, which means it's only available till 9 a.m. and we've got to get those baskets open. So $4.99, amazing. It's the order of the day. Let's move on, shall we? Yeah? No, it's not your price point. It's not your price point. We're going to go lower, Hannah, and you can't stop us. There she is, wondering, can I put something on there? Through the power of television, she's done it. And as if by magic, there are things. £2.20 for your incredible black agate long chips. There they are, gorgeous. Get involved when you can. So we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. You can get involved in 3 different ways. Either by calling us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Or you can download our app. You can download our app and watch us on the go. Do get involved here at Jewellery Maker. This is a viewer's choice hours, which basically means go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, and you can see all of the items which you've got scheduled for this hour. If there's any item that you like the look of, number 1, number 10, the lamp, anything, number 45, whatever it might be, then just request it. Send us a message with that number on. Say, hi, gang, please, can you play number 26? And we will play that item for you. Loads of people coming through to get this. £2.20. Hopefully that's going to open some orders this morning. I think my internet's gone down. Oh, it's just it's a great way to start today, isn't it? Ooh, number 5 looks gorge. Should we do number 5? Is it the lamp? Is it the lamp? Oh, gosh, here we go. Here we go. There's one lamp. This is the actual one you're going to get. Great, we've got a hornet in here at 5 past. Oh, man alive, go away. OK. Oh, it's coming into hornet season now. So, yeah, here's your lamp. Here's your lamp. Let's see. Is it turned on? How do I turn this on? Oh, gosh, there you go. That's how you turn it on. The great thing is you get a remote control. Oh, my word. 50... It's gone. Well, I think I enjoyed doing that. I think that was great. Well done. Huge congratulations. Oh, gee willikers. Right, here we go. Let's move on now. All right, we've got the bolt ring clasps coming up now. What you gonna do when they come for you? Here we go. Oh, hang on. Oh my word, what is wrong with me? Here we go. Your bolt ring clasp made from silver-plated base metal, which means that for a pack of 10, they can be just £1.49. That's absolutely incredible. There you are. Bolt ring clasp, one of our most popular varieties of clasp here at Jewellery Maker, and they really do make such a huge difference to your jewellery, give your jewellery that lovely security when you close that bracelet, that necklace, whatever it might be. It's one of the most widely used clasps out there. Great if you want to use these maybe for your charm vehicles as well. If you want to kind of make pieces interchangeable, you absolutely can do. £1.49. Well done to Maker, well done to Camila, well done to Paula, well done to Lynn, well done to Pauline. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders. Now, Michael, if I come through and get anything today, I've got 2 questions to ask you. Do I get a money-back guarantee even with these incredibly affordable items here on Jewellery Maker?
Yes, you do, Carol.
How long is the...
Oh, 30 days.
So 30-day money-back guarantee.
30 days.
Okay, and how much is a P&P, Michael? Is it like a tenner? Is it a fiver? Do I have to pay P&P?
£3.95.
And does it last for the whole day, or is it per item?
Sorry, I'm putting this jewellery out.
It's
all day long.
It's all day long. Well done. So yeah, it lasts all day basically, your P&P there. Sorry, Marcus, there were lots of questions very early in the morning there. I appreciate it. I didn't prep you for that. I'm sorry. No, here we go. Moving on up. We've got so much coming up on today's show. It's going to be amazing. Here we go with a little bundle of spacer beads. Here we go. Waka, waka, waka. So you've got here 4 different types of spacer beads. They're all absolutely gorgeous. Spacer beads create lovely punctuation in your jewellery. We'll have a look at these, and then I'm going to show you the spacer beads in this incredible necklace made with today's amazing deal of the day. So you've got here your beautiful floral spacer beads. There they are. Little pack of them there. They're all sterling silver. 4 different designs. Here are the next ones here. Oh, these are nice. I like these. They're like little rondelles, aren't they? Like little wheels almost. Your next ones here, look at these. Oh, yeah. Look at the movement on those, aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful, all sterling silver. And then the last ones are your plain, really beautiful, just dead simple, smooth spacer beads that you're going to be getting here. In total, 4 designs, 100 in each little collection there, so 25 in each collection. Have a look at the spacer beads that our in-house designers, our amazing in-house designers, Anne and Sue, have used in between today's amazing deal of the day, the near round pearls. And you can see what kind of a difference it makes to your jewellery. It creates punctuation, it creates a centre point. You know, they've used larger ones and slightly smaller ones as well in their designs as well, just to create that, you know, just to lead your eye really into the centre of the design. £19.99 for all 100 of your spacer beads today, and they're all sterling silver. Do get involved. I've got Pauline, Susan, Paula, Patricia, Maker in Manchester as well. Loads of people coming through. Do make sure you check your baskets out. All these items, although they're great, are only available until 9 a.m. and then they all disappear. And that's the way the cookie crumbles in a viewer's choice hour. So do make sure that you get involved as quickly as you can. It definitely feels like spring has sprung, doesn't it, gang? Yeah? How's what do you reckon, Adam? With your incredible gardening and allotment know-how, I know, but the Monty Don of Jewellery Maker. What would we be pulling up right now? What would we be looking at? Anything? Would we be pulling anything up, or would we be planting anything? What would we be doing? Planting lots, I guess. Great. Oh, right, okay. The radish, oh, I love it. I grew some radishes last summer, actually. They were very, very nice. Very nice in a salad, actually. I love a radish. But it definitely does feel like spring has sprung, doesn't it? So we've got the same here. I won't make the mistake of getting all these ones out like I did with the other ones, because it took ages to put them away. The same but different. So these are exactly the same designs, but these are rose gold plated sterling silver that you're going to be getting here. Yours today, loads of people coming through already. Amanda, Maker in Greater Manchester coming through. That's great to see. Well done. What an opportunity today to just get your stash essentials. We've got so much coming up today that you might want to put these with, including this incredible strand of jadeite, I know, coming up at 9:45, with the rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads, or even the sterling silver ones, absolutely perfect. Hi, Carol. Can we see number 52? Is that really 3 pairs for £8.99? Really? Really? 3 pairs of what? 3 pairs of socks, or no? Earrings, are they? Oh, this sounds very exciting. Let's have a little looky, shall we? There, yes, oh yes, it's the earrings. Ah, I love these. These are so, they're so fashionable. Our head by Caroline is great at sourcing the best sterling silver findings on the market, ones which are really, really fashionable, really, really modern, but kind of classic as well, kind of modern day classics. There's 3 pairs: rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver, and sterling silver. Now, the thing I love about these so much is the fact that you can be very economical with what you set onto these earring findings. So rather than having to set dozens of gemstones or whatever, you can see that little loop on the bottom there. If you just wanted to put one gemstone, so maybe one of the jadeite we've got coming up, or one of the incredible Sharite that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got a Sharite showcase coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Then by all means do that. You can be really quite economical with what you set on these, because of course you've got that one loop, and of course that beautiful beaded design really does become a design feature as well as that kind of functional component as well. By all means, if you want to take that little loop off the bottom and just polish it up, then just wear them as little half hoop earrings, and they'll look really, really pretty. Gorgeous. A nice little Easter present maybe, instead of a calorific Easter egg, Michael. Yeah? You want chocolate, do you, Tom? Have to say, I was in the supermarket yesterday. I did see some Easter eggs, and I did think about buying some for me. It's terrible, isn't it? Just sitting on the sofa eating an Easter egg. You know, it's not even Easter. Oh, gee whiz. Right, let me just put that one back. So do message through how you're doing today. Let us know what you're up to. Anything exciting happening in your life today? Maybe you're having your jab. Maybe you've had your jab. Isn't it funny? A year ago today, which is, of course, when we went into our first lockdown, you'd be thinking, what's a jab? And you'd be thinking, well, why are you wearing that silly mask? And now, of course, we know why. It just shows you how much the world has changed in 12 months. But Jewellery Maker's still here, and you're still here, which is absolutely awesome, and we wouldn't be here without you. Rose gold plated sterling silver curb chain here, $6.99 for this. This is such a popular chain here on Jewellery Maker, and it is in length, 24 inches in length, which is perfect. A lot of our chains are 18, maybe 20 inches in length. This one is 24 inches in length. So a little bit longer. Maybe you could wear it over the top of a jumper. Maybe you could wear it underneath a shirt and kind of have the pendant kind of out of sight maybe. Only $6.99, and it is rose gold plated sterling silver as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Well done to everyone coming through to get all these incredible pieces. We've got loads coming up in this hour, including the most amazing aquamarine. Look at the size of these. I know. They're huge. They're coming up in about half an hour's time. Absolutely gigantic. 14mm aquamarines. Aqua. Gorgeous, aren't they? Sorry, say that again, lovely. Oh, okay. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my word. There's a bit of... This is a bit of a messy boxes this morning, I have to say, Hannah. I have to say, I don't... Oh, is it Michael? Did you set these up, did you, Michael?
Yes. No. Yes. Yes and no.
Yes and no. 2 available. Argentium gallery wire. Now, this is the absolute Rolls Royce of gallery wire. This is your 945. Yes, 935. What's Argentium? Thank you, 935. 935 Argentium wire. Is it? Have I got the sterling silver one? Hang on, let me see if I can find the Argentium one. Hang on, let's just see. Let's just see. Oh, I do. Oh, no, it is here. It is here. Oh, no, it's here. Here it is. I've got it. So the gallery wire here in Argentium, which is 935. So it's a little bit purer than your sterling silver. It's absolutely amazing stuff. Pretty much tarnish resistant, and you can solder with it very, very, very easily. Look, and here's the designs that the Argentium comes in. It's so nice. And I would go to our YouTube channel and I would type in gallery wire. and you'll see how to set this incredible gallery wire with your cabochons, with your gemstones. Suzanne's taken one. Well done. I've got a maker in Bedfordshire who wants to take the second one. You're more than welcome to if you want to. Adam's just showing you a little bit of inspiration there for your gallery wire, which is phenomenal. Thanks, Adam. And being able to kind of use this to make really professional jewellery and to be able to make it so quickly. That's the main benefit of your argentium. Oh my word, things like this. Oh. So here's your, so you've just got your gallery wire. Look at this. Bad boys. Yeah. What you gonna do? Amethyst cushion cut cushions. There you are. I was going to call them cabochons, but they're not cabochons because they're not flat-bottomed. As you can see there, the full anatomy of the gemstone. They are so good, aren't they? Oh, my word. Beautifully cut. And I think everybody can identify with amethyst in one way or another. Maybe you've bought it before, maybe someone's given it to you before, maybe one of your relatives has worn it before. It's a very, very popular, well-known gemstone. I think that with the gorgeous cushion shape that you've got here, it gives your jewellery that more estate feel, that kind of heirloom feel. Would you agree with that? It's beautiful quality. So over 2 carats, in fact 2¼ carats between the two. They're lovely. Pauline coming through to get 2 of these. Cheryl, Olwyn, Maker, Alexandra, well done to you. There you go. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. Give us a call or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or get involved on our app as well. Absolutely amazing. Maureen shouting.
It's not terrible to want an Easter egg. We don't have any luxuries. I bought 2 eggs and ate them over the last weekend. No guilt.
Thank you, Maureen. That's from Maureen. Sorry, not sorry. Do you know what? You're absolutely right, darling. There are very few kind of pleasures left in life at the minute. It's all becoming very homogenised, isn't it? And to be able to sit there of an evening with an Easter egg, scoff the lot. Maureen shouting like Maureen. Yes, Michael.
I stick my Easter egg in the freezer.
Well, that is interesting.
That extra.
You stick your Easter egg in the freezer for how long?
Until it's frozen.
Until it's frozen.
Yeah.
And then you eat it for that extra crunch.
Yes, for the extra crunch. It lasts longer. Yeah.
What do you do with your Easter eggs? Message us, let us know. And, okay, here we go. So no, here's a weird. No, here we go. I think this could be. I think this has got legs. Weird things. Keep it clean. It's a family show. Weird things you do with your food. But why did we can say that? I said keep it clean. It's a family show. So if I have a sausage out the fridge, so it's a cooked sausage. If I have a sausage out the fridge, I have to squeeze the ketchup on the sausage. Yeah? I have to squeeze the ketchup onto the sausage I have to squeeze the ketchup onto the sausage. Whereas if I have sausage and chips, I wouldn't dream of doing that. But it's only a sausage out the fridge that I'll do that with. Oh, come on, we need a bit of fun, don't we? Text in with things that you do with your food. Could you? Is that what it says? What does this say, Michael?
Carol, you sounded like a Dalek when reading that text out.
Mega lols, says Dorothy in the West Midlands. Well, it was Maureen. She was shouting. Sterling silver bolt ring clasp. Here we go. 10 of them today. No one watches Doctor Who, Tom. It's just for your benefit, mate. Oh, and my nephew, Rufus, who's 7. Amanda, you've come through to get 2. Nicola, Maker. Mind you, Tom, yes, you do force your fiancé to watch Doctor Who, but then you're forced to watch things like Don't Tell the Bride and The One, or, I don't know, Married at First Sight, or, oh, dear me. Well done, Alan in Bedfordshire. There's lots of programmes that I just don't watch. Although I do want to watch that programme one day. I want to watch that programme. Is it called Naked Attraction? Is that what it's called?
You've watched it?
No, I've never watched it. I really want to watch it. There's some really bad sides. You can imagine what that programme's about. I do the same, Michael. Makes it last longer, says Sophia. Whoa! Amazing. There you go. Gorgeous. Another dip cheese in my chicken soup so it melts. Dip cheese in my chicken soup so it melts. Yes, that's a great idea. I love the sound of that. Definitely. Yes. Let's dip cheese in our... Oh, yes. In our chicken soup. To make it last longer. Amazing. Full of the joys today. Here we go. Fluorite faceted cylinders. Here we go. Faceted cylinders. Oh, look at the colours you're getting here. Weird things you do with your food. Text in. We'd love to hear from you. You do eat it. No, but there must be kind of weird things, like my husband cuts all of his food up before he eats it. Yeah, I find that odd. Just very odd. Yeah, if you have burger and chips, you always leave the burger till the end. Oh, that's fine. Do you eat the hamburger with a knife and fork? You cut up your burger with your knife and fork. Now that's weird.
Kirsty used to eat it layer after layer, so that the bun, then the gherkin.
No, why would you do that?
You know, when you first date someone, you don't want to be messy, so she was really, you know, clean.
Oh, I think that, no, the whole point of a burger is that you need a shower afterwards. Oh, no, but burger, you want to get it in your hair.
You want first dating, that is.
Fluorite faceted cylinders, $12.99. Amazing. Oh, we got loads of people coming through today. This is great to see. Well done, Julie. I like to disassemble a Jaffa cake. Oh, my 7-year-old does that. She disassembles, dismantles a Jaffa cake. Let us know. Lisa in 5, good morning, everyone. I do love a cream egg melted between 2 digestives in the microwave for 12 seconds. That sounds amazing. Do you like a cream egg, do you, Adam? Oh, come on, how do you eat the cream egg then, Adam? You bite the top of the egg and then you scoop the inside out, yeah? Awesome. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, my word. Amazing. Russian. Nephrite. Ooh, baby. Russian nephrite. You have here the most amazing variety of well, it's a member of the jade family. Incredible depth of colour. Absolutely amazing provenance. And really, up until recently, this incredible gemstone was scooped up by the Chinese and used and sold and made into beautiful ornaments and beautiful pieces in China. It is the most incredible variety of nephrite, a favourite of the Russian royals, well, the Romanovs, and an incredible sarcophagus was carved out of nephrite for Tsar Alexander III. It wasn't the green nephrite though; it was the what's described as the mutton fat white nephrite, which is absolutely beautiful. But I mean, yeah, that's your mutton fat nephrite, which is gorgeous, and that's very, very valuable nephrite you've got here. The green nephrite that we've got here is what we classically know, more akin to that gorgeous kind of imperial jade kind of quality. Big carat weight here, 130 carats of your Russian nephrite, mined in one of the most beautiful locations in the world. Right up in the Ural Mountains, absolutely gorgeous quality. Kathy's message through. Cheddar cheese with jam of choice. Yes, now I introduced my 5-year-old to that the other day, cheese and jam. It's very well, it's like cheese and chutney. There you go. Barbara Maker, another maker. Ellen Alley's coming through for this. Well done. Under £20 for this incredible strand of Russian nephrite today. Well done to everyone coming through. An amazing strand of gemstones, an incredible variety of nephrite, and something which anyone who is a fan of jadeite will absolutely love to have in their collection. It's a real collector's item, this one. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. Right, let's do a star buy. So everything that you have seen played between 8 o'clock and now is only available till 9 o'clock, and the same goes for everything played between now and the end of the hour. It is a viewer's choice hour, so if you want to request anything, please do just go to our website, have a look at all the items that we've got scheduled in this hour, and lots of items have already sold out, which is absolutely brilliant. And if there's anything you'd like us to play, then just make a note of the number, message us, and we'll play it for you. Also, send in your messages. Weird things that you do with your food. We've had ever such strange ones. It started off with Michael putting his Easter eggs in the freezer. Oh, cream eggs on digestives. Yeah, why not? So, okay, we have got the most amazing strand of genuine emerald here. Top side drilled, three-dimensional drops. These aren't flat. They're beautifully three-dimensional. I'll show them to you right now. Have a look at these. Such a gorgeous, rich colour. I mean, this is absolute, incredible colour. Coloured emerald here. Absolutely beautiful quality. Gorgeous, gorgeous carat weight as well. Can you believe this here is a strand of 95 carats of emerald? It's incredible, isn't it? There are lots of people out there who maybe are watching Jewellery Maker for the first time. Maybe you've never opened an order. Maybe you're sitting at home and thinking, well, do you know, maybe today's the day. I doubt there are any jewellery makers out there who've you know, just recently started making jewellery that would ever entertain the fact that they'd ever be able to use 95 carats of genuine emerald in their jewellery. But today you can. What am I going to use a strand like this for? Well, because it's a lovely three-dimensional strand, if you wanted to use it maybe for a tassel or a pendant, and yes, maybe an earring type of design, it would work, because of course the gemstones will move, they will turn, they will twist. Beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here today. We're at $29.99. It's not your price. In fact, today we are going to go low, low, buffalo. Oh yeah, all the way down. Here we go, everyone. Get involved, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. It's gone absolutely bonkers so far. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. What a deal! $9.99 for you today, and just 1p&p for the entire day of $3.95. So whether you shop with us this morning or this afternoon, or whether you get 50 items, 150 items, you're covered by that 1p&p of just $3.95. Well done. Loads of makers coming through, and I've got Alan, I've got another maker, I've got Dawn, Cheryl, well done. Loads of people coming through. Get those messages sent through as well. I want to know weird things you do with your food. I mean, everyone knows that weird things I do with my food. I put mayonnaise with everything. Absolutely everything. I have to stop myself. Mayonnaise with everything. Curries, spaghetti bolognese, lasagna, roast dinners, everything. Brown sauce on a bag of plain crisps and shake it up. I'd give that a go. I'd definitely give that a go. I mean, that's great. Whoop, whoop. Buffalo. Yeah, Leanne, absolutely. Brian the Buffalo. Sim in Edinburgh. Woo! There's the buffalo. I've been waiting for that for weeks. You've been waiting for the buffalo. Oh, Brian the Buffalo, we do love him. Never to return. He's living in hiding. He's been given he's living in hiding. He's yeah, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Well, we can't disclose. We can't disclose where he's living. But well done, everyone. Finley, Kathy, Camilla, well done to you. Dawn's got 2, well done. Kate, Janet, Caroline, Kathy, well done to you. Janet's just bought 2, that's great. Finley, well done to you as well. Moving on out, time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Aquamarina coming up towards the end of the hour. So, check it out. Look at the size of these bad boys. 14 million size. They're huge, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. This month's birthstone as well. We're in March. Where's this year going? Where's 2021 going? Sorry, Tom, I wasn't listening to you. There we go. There we go. At least I'm honest. Say again. Nearly your birthday. It's nowhere near your birthday. It's Michael's birthday next. Then it's my birthday. I'm so not working my birthday this year. It's nice, isn't it? He's bullying me, shouting in my ear. You are! You are! Right, sterling silver, bezel setting. Well, hang on. Whoa. It says it's with sodalite. Where's the soda? Oh, there it is, Michael. Can you see? There it is. There it is. Oh, my word. Here we go. Pop it in your little setting there. Obviously, glue it in. Don't just balance it. And there you go. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like a beautiful watery planet, isn't it? A sterling silver bezel setting to fit a 20 to 25 millimetre cabochon. Or your incredible sodalite round cabochon, absolutely gorgeous. No, it's to fit an 18 millimetre gemstone. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Glenda, Jane, Jennifer, Julie, Jackie, at $4.99. Surely, I mean that's the cost of the setting, isn't it? That's incredible for the setting. Absolutely amazing, just for the sterling silver bezel setting. Open up your baskets, everyone. There's tons of people there. Do you know what? I'm going to give that away. Let's see if I can find any. Oh, no. Here we go. This is it, isn't it? Trying to find some scales. Scales that work. Oh, look at Hannah. She's literally trying to find something. Oh, here we go. Hello. Here we go. I've got 2 sets of scales. One of them should work. Yeah, that one. Does that one work? Come on. Come on. What is this? Grams? There we go. Let's measure. That's 1.54 grams of sterling silver for $4.99. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yours today for just £4.99 for the mount and for the sodalite. Incredible. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Or you can download the app. Well done, everyone. I can't believe that. That's such a great deal just for the sterling silver on its own. We do have a hornet in the studio. I'm really sorry about that. But, yeah, it's, yeah, we're all good. He can stay if he wants to, as long as he goes away. Gorgeous. Well done. $4.99, well done. Loads of people still coming through for that. That's great to see. Well done. OK. Well, the hornets have been here forever. I think the problem with the hornets is the fact that Sorry, where are we going, Tom? OK. The fact that the hornets that we have here at Jewellery Maker, because the Jewellery Maker studios are kind of in the country, really, aren't they? They're kind of out of a town. And there is obviously a hornet's nest that they come back to every single year. And, yeah, it's about this time of year we get hornets. We caught one once in a glass. No word of a lie, it was about that big. It was huge. Do you remember that? Mm-hmm. And it was going... It sounded like a Chinook. It was absolutely... It was incredible. We ended up throwing it out what's that thing? A door. We ended up throwing it out the door. Right, here we go. Oh, my words. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. You've got here Mozambique garnet. This is the absolute creme de la creme of garnet. It's a relatively new mining location for your garnet, and I have to say what you get from there is incredible. What's known as Bishop's Grade garnet with this absolutely sensational colour, absolutely beautiful bright red tone. In this incredible collection, you're going to be getting a pack of 4. You're going to get 2 which are 5mm and 2 which are 6mm. They are calibrated, which is fantastic because, of course, what that means is that we've got those beautiful semi-mounts, loads of semi-mounts for 4, for 5, for 6, you know, for all sorts of different sizes and shapes of gemstones, which are calibrated. And, of course, any of them are going to work, you know, whether it's earrings, whether it's for a pendant, whether it's for a ring, if it's a 5 or a 6mm mount that we've got. So do get them today, $9.99. Some of the best garnet you will ever buy. I mean, that is just superb, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
You little ripper.
What's this? A moon? Oh, a mookite. I thought you said moon time. And I thought, right, OK. Moon time. Moon time. Here we go. Mookite. From the Mooka Creek in Western Australia. There it is. Amazing. Basically, what you're looking at here is compressed, fossilised sea creatures which died about 500 million years ago. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Dip crisp sarnies in any flavour of any flavour in salad cream. Yum, yum. Yeah, why not? I love a crisp sandwich. You don't like salad cream, Michael? No. No?
It's very 1980s.
Very 80s. Oh, Maureen in Nottinghamshire.
I love sliced banana on a sandwich with butter. Yummy!
That's not weird, Maureen. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Maureen, take the caps lock off, love. Maybe she doesn't want to. Or what does Hannah like?
I eat a bag of cheese and onion crisps with chocolate so I can take a bite and then I'll have a crisp.
Cheese and onion crisps with chocolate.
Do that.
Why not? Have you ever had peanut butter and bacon sandwiches? That's very nice. Definitely. $6.99, there you are, everyone. Remember the first time I ever had a bacon and peanut butter sandwich? I was sitting with a friend of mine in Trafalgar Square, and he said, I'll bring the sandwiches if you bring... Oh, what was it I had to bring? I can't remember what I had to bring. Something else. And he bought... you bring the cans. No, I bought some crisps and some fruit or something. No, because I live near a kind of like a Chinese supermarket, so I could get loads of really cool kind of fruit and light cheese and stuff like that. And he bought bacon and peanut butter sandwiches. It's a revelation. $6.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Oh, for genuine mookites. Amazing. Here we go. Oh. Yellow diamonds. Oh. Belinda. Jackie. Alison. $69.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $23.33. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Liz in Surrey just discovered peanut butter with Marmite. Oh, yes. Who knew? It's fab. Can't get enough. Now the size of a house. I know. It is very, very calorific, but it is delish. Peanut butter Marmite. Oh, it's so good. Mari in Renfrewshire. I love a cheese and jam toasty. A toasty. That's going to be hot. You are literally going to take off the roof of your mouth if you have that. That's like one of those apple pies from the Golden Arches. Do they even sell those anymore? Well done. $69.99 for over 2 carats of yellow diamonds. Absolutely gorgeous. Available on 3 split pays of $23.33. Well done, everybody. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. That one's about to sell out. What a deal for you today. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. What are you going to do with them? Maybe in the middle of a wish bracelets? Oh, have a little think about it. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've got the most amazing starbuck coming up now. One of the biggest strands of aquamarine we have ever done. Don't go anywhere. Yeah. Here we go. So aquamarine. These are huge. I know, Tom. They're incredible. Will you look at the size, the colour, the shape, the magnitude of these? They are gigantic. Wow. Huge 14mm aquamarine rounds. Absolute giants. I mean, they really, really are huge, huge, huge pieces. I love them. Absolutely love them. Aquamarine, an amazing gemstone, a gemstone full of myth and legend, a gemstone which, if you believe in the supposed properties that gemstones have, this gemstone is one of pretty much the most powerful gemstone out there. Absolutely beautiful quality. Now, looking at this, what are you going to be using these for? Are you going to be using them in one piece of jewellery? Or are you going to be splitting them up? If you wanted to use them maybe as marker beads or guru beads, maybe in a mala-style necklace, that would work really beautifully. Mala-style pieces is basically pearl knotting with what tends to be larger beads, larger gemstones. A huge carat weight here, 290 carats of aquamarine across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 gemstones, a huge carat weight per 14 mil round. I love that colour, don't you? It's soft, it's gentle, it's calming, it's soothing. Can I make a suggestion? Oh, yeah. Ooh, baby, baby. Yeah. With the incredible jadeite that you've got here, what a stunning strand of gemstones. What a gorgeous marriage of colours that you're going to be getting here. We're at £69.99. By the way, that's nowhere near your price. Nowhere near. We are going to give you a star buy price here at Jewellery Maker. We believe everybody should have access to deals like this at Jewellery Maker. Whatever your budget, whatever your design ideas are, you deserve to get the absolute best for prices like this. You're not going to be able to believe this. $29.99 for this level of magnitude. Absolutely gigantic. Well done. $29.99 is yours today for this incredible strand of almost 300 carats of aquamarine. It's just incredible, isn't it? Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Can I make a little suggestion as well? If you want to do something kind of really unusual with it, this incredible piece here, which Mark Smith made last week, I believe, where he got gorgeous carnelian and then he put seed beads around it. If you wanted to quite literally decorate the beads and just use them one at a time, great way of creating a really lovely big feature bead using a very, very large bead underneath that. Yeah, beautiful. And then putting, I mean, I would invert the colours. So, you know, with this incredible strand here, I put orange seed beads maybe on the outside. That would work really beautifully. Or maybe gold, or maybe silver, and just have one in the middle of a necklace maybe. Liz, Pat, Cheryl, Brenda, Maker, Kathy, Jill, Maker. Well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of people coming through to get this today. Well done at £29.99. Well done. Great deal for you today. And what's interesting is I think you'll think you found your favourite one, and then you'll see the next one and the next one and the next one. They've all got different personalities. Well done. More makers coming through. Brenda's just checked out. That's great to see. Well done. At $29.99. A brilliant deal. Well done, Kathy. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up now. Let's go and see some of your incredible pieces. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your pieces of jewellery. So whatever you do is you buy your items from Jewellery Maker, you make a piece of jewellery or whatever it might be, you take a photograph of it, you email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who will win £50 or £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So, number 212 today is Vanessa Wilson. Hi all, JM crew. Oh, now that's a lovely piece. This is mounted to the Wall of Fame. It's a long necklace using brown, grey and jasper and a circular pendant from my stash. The colours are amazing, so I had to keep it for myself. Thanks for keeping me occupied over these past months, and good luck to everyone in the draw. I have to say, Vanessa, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. That's very much like the Chanel Pearls by the Yard kind of design. I love it. Number 213, Bon W. Whoa, hello there. Hello, Jewellery Maker. I'm proud of this stunning silver wrapped pendant that I made. It was the first piece I've tried like this, and I'm happy with how it turned out. The beautiful blue topaz was given to my mum by my late dad for their special wedding anniversary. I complemented the main jewel with graduated white topaz from Jewellery Maker to bring extra sparkle. I hope I'm lucky to win the wall, but wish everyone good luck in the draw. Thank you so much for that. That's really lovely. That's, I mean, the very definition of kind of upcycled jewellery, something which is already beautiful and making it even more awesome. Kay Varley, you're number 214, darling. Oh, Kay's been busy. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. A few items from my friend's crystal shop when it reopens from lockdown. Woo-hoo! These are all from one strand of clear quartz nuggets from April birthstone. Cheaper than diamonds, yes. With shell pearl and seed beads, 1 mil wire for the ring, brooch, spider and cobra. Hope you like these. Good luck to all and stay safe. Oh, Kay, you've been very busy there, lovely. Oh, they're going to sell for sure. Trisha Bell, you're number 215. Lovely piece there. That's gorgeous with some lovely moonstone. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Famous. Sunstone pillow and chainmail bracelet. Hope you like it. Trisha. Thank you, lovely Trisha. Who's this one? Nicola. Oh, gorgeous. Nicola Cox. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. It's my first play with shell pearls and galvanised seed beads from a kit. A necklace and earring set based around Mark's Kiss Cross design. I hope you like it. Good luck to everyone in the draw. A big thank you to all at JM for their inspiration. And that's from Nicola Cox. Gorgeous. Do you know what? I love those colours, Nicola. They're so summery. Nice and warm. Melanie Kears, you're number 217. Oh, that's a beauty. Hi, everyone. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Tanzanite chips and champagne gold wire, all components from Jewellery Maker. I love making these. I hope you like, says Melanie. Yeah, gorgeous. A Tree of Life's great. Paula, 218. I'm struggling with gemstone recollection. Think there is lapis and hematite on the first one, sandstone and moonstone on the second, and obsidian rounds all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone. Yeah, definitely obsidian, definitely some sunstone. I think you're right there, lovely. I think you're right, Paula. Gorgeous. Well done, sweetie. 219, Stacey Smith. There she is. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, I hope you're all keeping well. This week I created a beautiful bracelet in this rose gold plated sterling silver slider with a butterfly CZ connector. Everything I use is from Jewellery Maker. Keep up the fab work. Thank you, Stacey. Simple but so pretty. Katie Mullins, you're number 220. Hi, everyone. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a pair of earrings featuring red agate, gold hematite and red onyx. I've also used turquoise and gold 11O seed beads, and they're on gold-plated shepherd hooks. I hope you like them. There's something very Moroccan-y about those, isn't there? I like those. Very exotic. And I think, last but not least, Kaylee. Hello. Oh, I saw this on Crow's Mojo. I love this. Hello to all. I'd like to enter my flower. I made this lavender stem. I definitely needed coloured wire instead of silver as it shows the purple seed beads. Unfortunately, however, it's my first go, so pretty pleased with it. However, it's my first go, so pretty pleased with it. Yes, good. The only thing I didn't use from JM was the florist tape, but the wire and the seed beads are from JM. That is so good. What a beautiful flower. Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Awesome. Well done, lovely. Lots of different entries today. I like that. Lots of different mediums, lots of different kind of ideas floating around. It's all great. Well done. Sterling silver gallery wire, anyone? Gorgeous gallery wire. Now, maybe you've never had a go with gallery wire before. I would go to our YouTube channel, type into our YouTube channel, gallery wire, and you'll find loads of demonstrations from guest designer Claire McDonald on how to use the gallery wire, how to set it up, how to form it around your cabochons, which kind of type of gallery wire to use with which gemstones. And with the sterling silver pack, you get more than any of the other precious metal gallery wire packs here. Absolutely amazing. This has really revolutionised your gem setting, hasn't it, Claire McDonald?
It definitely has, yes. I'd say it's one of the best products I've ever worked with.
Really?
Yeah, I absolutely love it. And I've incorporated it with the filigree wire as well, so to set the stones as well. So it's really good because, like you say, you can solder that as well. So work all your cold techniques, but then work with your heat.
And it's
brilliant.
Massively time-saving as well, isn't it?
And it's just super, really, really neat results. So, yeah, very easy to use. Yeah, I love it.
We've got lots of people already through for this. I've got Amanda and Alison, Christine, Sue, Margaret, Lexi, Maker. It's yours today for $99.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. Do get involved as quickly as you can. It's a great, great deal for you today. Well done for your sterling silver gallery wire kit. Now, with Claire here today, just to let you know, in 9 minutes' time, we're going to be bringing you the kit that will allow you to make this incredible jewellery.
Oh, Claire McDonald, we love you.
I think this kit is so pretty. It's I think it's actual perfection, isn't it? Because you've got those beautiful half-drilled pearls, you've got the lovely jadeite, you've got sterling silver wire. What else do you need?
Exactly.
Beautiful. It's
a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Hopefully a demo. Yes, exactly.
Oh, we'll see.
Gorgeous kit coming up in about 9 minutes' time. Also, we've got not one, but two brand new DVDs launching today on the show because one DVD just wasn't enough. So we've got two DVDs. We decided to busy Claire because, let's face it, she doesn't really have a lot to do with her time. She is a...
I haven't seen them yet.
lazy, I think would be a word I would use today. Oh!
Hang on, I'm lazy.
Yes!
Oh.
She's definitely not.
At
no,
times.
she's amazing. So that is two DVDs. I am joking. She's one of the hardest working people I know. Right. She's paid me to say that, by the way.
Thanks.
Yes, I knew, Tom. Stop shouting at me.
I'm going to get him on the break. Right. Iridescent bead mix.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
A bag and a bag. Oh.
Including Swarovski. Ooh.
My. Oh. So, what do we know about Swarovski? They're not going to be making. Oh.
It's
they're
like
not
the
going
scene
to be
out of the
making
Goonies at the end. That's what.
One-eyed
isn't it?
Willie's
Yes.
gems. Producer Tom Stewart's never seen
Look at that.
the Goonies.
Oh,
Swarovski are not
yes,
making individual beads
please.
anymore. Thank you so much, Michael. Bless you, darling. Swarovski are not making individual beads anymore, which I think is a crying shame. I really hope they know what they're doing. I really hope they're doing the right thing. Personally, I don't think they are. But anyway, that's just my opinion. Who am I? But yeah, you get all of these. Oh my word!
gosh.
Do you know what? I'd love to get these just for my daughters, just to sort through.
Yes.
Because they would absolutely... Oh, my word, look at that. Oh,
That's
amazing.
incredible.
Yeah, I know. Yours today, everyone. Oh, my word, for $19.99. Oh, wow. Look at the size and the shape of these.
That's an
little
incredible deal.
Beauties, you little ripper.
Oh, my word. Oh, there you go. Absolutely amazing. Ah, it's great, isn't it? It's just superb. Look at this. Amazing. Well done, everyone. $19.99. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. And that's incredible,
That's
isn't
a
it?
wonderful mix, isn't it?
And
Really
a lot of them are
gorgeous.
drilled as well, so you can just set them straight into your jewellery. They're so good, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Oh, yeah, just being able to sew these, even onto a top, you know, onto a bag, onto a purse. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, great to make little cards with the glue on the front of cards. I mean, at $19.99, do whatever you like with them. Look at them, aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. Gorgeous Swarovski quality there. You're right there, Michael.
Yeah.
He's doing good. Never better. Loving life. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, yeah, look at that bad boy. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. We're going involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. There we go. Amazing. Get involved. Right, okay, so that's under £20. Well done. Right, Tom, what are we up to? Oh, okay. I'm not, no.
Is there going to be a fight in the break?
Well, you know, there is a certain thing with a producer that a producer should always do, which is follow the narrative. And, yeah. Sterling silver 0.4mm gauge wire.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. How much do we need this, Claire?
We definitely need this. You always need a lot of 0.4 and you always need a lot of sterling silver. So
Yes.
you've got everything there, haven't you?
5 metres of sterling silver wire.
Yeah. So it works beautifully with your gallery wire.
Of course.
It would work very, very well because obviously it would be the sterling silver together. So yeah, all your weaving projects. Brilliant.
Amazing. $9.99 for you today. Well done. Get involved as quickly as you can. Do come through multi-buy. It's easy to do that. Just speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity that you check out in your baskets as well. Coming up in the next hour, we've got jadeite. We've got jadeite kit. We've got loads and loads and loads. We've got the deal of the day coming up, of course, which are the near-round pearls. We've got the incredible DVD launching in the 11 o'clock hour with the most amazing masterclass as well. So do make sure anything that you want to check out, do it now because all these items we played during the last 60 minutes are only available until 9 a.m. Do not go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds for the most amazing jadeite kit.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
We're back with the Jewellery Maker kits. Yay! We got Claire McDonald today, everyone.
Good morning.
How are you?
I am very well, thank you. I was just telling you about my injury, wasn't I?
You've got lots of
I know. I've been in the wars, so yeah, I've bruised all my knuckles. So I apologise in advance for the demo.
You better explain why you.
I've got new inner gloves for my boxing gloves, and I think it's a bit too much, so it's a little bit bruised. And then I walked into. I tried to put some towels away in the airing cupboard, and I've like banged myself on the bridge of the nose. But other than that, I'm really good, thank you.
Well, it makes the fact that I sliced my finger open the other day whilst I was deferring the tumble dryer.
Oh no!
Reaching into the tumble dryer behind the filter. obvious to where it all comes out, and I pulled my hand out. Oh, like that.
Oh,
so then it was bleeding and it had fluff in it. Yeah. Oh. So you think you've got it bad there with your boxing, hey?
Yeah.
Try deferring.
Because that's such a satisfying job, isn't it?
Oh,
I loved it. Yeah.
And then your clothes dry that much quicker, don't they?
Yes.
Anyway, this kit and these kind of these two jadeites that we've got in this hour are literally like the best, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are lovely.
The jewellery you've made, Claire, using this kit, you were so in love with this kit this morning, and you said it's such a sweet kit.
Don't you? I just think it's really simple perfection. I think the jadeites are a gorgeous shape. You've got those wonderful, really delicate pearls that are so pretty, really uniform, and the fact that they're half drilled, and then you've got sterling silver wire. So yeah, it's a lovely, lovely, lovely kit.
It is. It is a gorgeous kit. The quality of the jadeite is unbelievable. And then the masterclass. Is that with the masterclass? Or is that with this kit?
Yeah, that's with this kit. Yeah, because you've got
what?
Yeah, so I've tried to do it as a bit of so you've got some beading there with the jadeite, obviously, and then just some wire work. So that one is. Shall I turn it round? Look, so it's the same design ring shank as on the DVDs.
Goodness me, yeah.
But yeah, you just you solder your jump rings, which you can make out of your wire, and then you make a little post for that lovely pearl to go on.
Oh my word, that's gorgeous.
So you can see what a versatile kit it is, whether you decide to work with just your pliers and mandrels, or whether you solder it
and
as
the
well.
little pearl earrings,
which are
so sweet.
Really simple, aren't they? Really, really simple but effective. And yeah, little stacker rings. So yeah, there's loads you can do with this kit.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. There's, as Claire says, there's lots you can do with it. All of the elements are just, as Claire says, they're perfection. Together, they work so beautifully. Now, I wish, with this kit, here's the thing. I've got less than 80, okay? I've got less than 80 of this kit available. I really wish we had more. Because we've only got 77 of this kit, and I've got loads more jadeite coming up in this hour as well, so that, of course, is going to make it even, it's going to make this kit go even further. We need to bring on a clock. Adam, hit the clock. So, we have got a kit which has got sterling silver wire in. This is your super, super, super fine sterling silver wire. Beautiful thick gauge wire, which of course Claire's used to make everything from earrings to stacker rings. You've got a little beautiful collection of half drill pearls, and they really are stunning. They're what I would describe as button pearls, and the fact that the back is ever so slightly flattened, and they are half drilled, which is fantastic. So if you do want to set them into that beautiful ring design or into the gorgeous earring design, then you absolutely can do. For me, though, I have to say the star of the show, and I don't think I think I've only seen a couple of strands of jadeite like this, where these are marquise shaped beads, which have been top drilled. The colour you are getting from this jadeite is absolutely sensational. Graphics are live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, best of luck to everyone. There's 77 of this kit available. It is going to sell out. You know it's going to sell out. I've already got loads of people there. The way that those jadeites are just dotted around the neckline, it looks like they've come to rest there. It's so pretty.
It's a real. I mean, it was that like plants, like flowers, like something like on trellises. That's to me, that's what it. I mean, this shape is stunning on its own. If you so you could set it almost prong set it maybe, because such an elegant shape. Or you know, petals, flowers, things like that. The jadeite's gorgeous.
That's a really good point, actually. You could, if you wanted to, prong set it or set it with gallery wire, couldn't you? What a great idea.
Yeah.
As it stands at the minute, I've got loads and loads and loads of these sitting in baskets. Even the way that those earrings have been made there, using kind of a larger, oversized jump ring, those earrings look so high-end, they look so classy, they look so commercial as well. Like I would wear them, you would wear them, my mum would wear them, you know, they're for absolutely everyone. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Now, here's the thing. Obviously, here at Jewellery Maker, we want to be able to bring you the best possible prices, and we want to be able to give you the chance to come through and get our kits. And everything else that we bring with those kits. So I've got like 26 more strands of jadeite to bring you, basically. This is your should be price. And I think we can all see this. Absolutely. Yeah, that's fair. That's brilliant. That's great. We can see why it's $99.99, because the ingredients are such high quality items. And sometimes when you get a kit like this and the ingredients are such high quality, yeah, you know, you expect to pay a little bit more for them. But today, how about per component? So there's wire, there's pearls, and there's jadeite, yeah? How about we do £10 per component? Yeah, so £10, £10, £10. Today, this kit, yours, I don't know how we can do this. Honestly, truthfully, I don't know. $29.99. I honestly look at every single piece of jewellery that Claire has made here. There's not a single piece of jewellery that I would even consider, even entertain selling for $29.99. It's all worth so much more. It is absolutely flying out the door, Claire, and rightly so. Everything, I mean, that ring there that you've got there, that's got to be a 70, 80 pound ring that you've got there. So it's absolutely beautiful quality. It's sterling silver, your half drilled pearl, it's handmade. Yeah. It's just great quality. It hasn't come out of a mould, it's all been soldered on. It's a unique design. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
I think that tells you what a perfect kit it is. Because I'm just looking at these, and you know, you think the stack of rings that are really, really popular. Yeah. Well, you'd make your money back with those, wouldn't you? The gorgeous pearl, you know, pearl earrings that are really simple. Hoops, you'd get more for that. Like you say, the ring that is more time intensive. But there's so much you can do with this kit. Yeah, that's brilliant price.
And you know, when you're giving kits like this, Claire, it must be an absolute. It must be such a joy to work with them, because the ingredients are such good quality. On the jadeite strand, just to let you know, because I know a lot of you are probably going to want to know, you know, exactly how much you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. There's 33 jadeites on this strand. So 33 jadeites on this strand. I mean, you can look at this in a few different ways if you want to. You know, less than £1 per jadeite, and you know, the rest is free if you want to. It's absolutely incredible. So many people coming through. Lots and lots of people loving these designs, I know, this morning. And at that price as well, $29.99, I really feel, Claire, that people are going to be able to afford to get, or you know, one or two of the other strands of jadeite that we've got coming up in this hour.
To go with it, yes, yeah, definitely, yeah. And I think of most of the designs as well. So if you made hoop earrings, you could incorporate other shapes of jadeite into that as well. For sure,
yeah, definitely. Well done. Loads in baskets. Please check out in baskets. Michelle, Anne, Danny, Anne, Lisa, Elaine, Helen, Charmaine, Belinda, Karen, Jane, Stuart, Angela, Pauline, Rosemary, Michelle. Loads in baskets. Please, please, please check out. This kit is going to sell out live on the show. Yeah, so the wire that you're going to be getting here is 0.8 mil.
Yes, I think, yeah, 0.8, yeah.
So it's 0.8 millimetre gauge wire that you're going to be getting. If I was to say, add something else onto this kit that isn't jadeite, I would obviously go for today's incredible deal of the day. Your deal of the day today, near round genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I mean, you've got there an absolute...
That's glorious, isn't it?
Marriage made in heaven, I think.
That's very pretty.
Isn't it just? If you wanted to go down that kind of floral route, that very delicate route, then absolutely, you know, this is what I would go for. But the silvery grey of the jadeite just offsets that sterling silver so beautifully. And then, of course, a beautiful, beautiful, bright, brilliant white of those little half-drilled pearls there. Just go with it so well. It's such a gorgeous kit. We've got so much coming up that will go with this incredible kit, including all of this incredible jadeite that we've got coming up in this hour. Well done. What are you going to demo for us, lovely?
So I'll show you how to make a couple of pairs of earrings. So should we do that? So maybe if you've done beading before, or maybe this is the first time you've got sterling silver. It's quite nice, simple designs. But the fact that if you are selling as well, the fact that it's lovely sterling silver, so it makes them really special.
Brilliant.
So I've got the wire here, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to use my fingers. Now you could use a wire straightener if you wanted to, or so I'm just making sure that there's nothing on the end there, no sharp bits there. So I'm just going to get all of those kinks out.
Yeah.
So the first one I'm going to show you is I'll show you the simple ones, just sort of like where you're making everything in one. So it's not the hoop, it's the just the like the shepherd hook. So it's all integral, which is really good because you haven't actually got to. You're making all your findings, everything yourself. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to use my bail makers. If you haven't got these, you could work with any other sort of you know, some of the other mandrels we do, or even a pen if you are new. So I'm just going to hold this here. So I've got probably about maybe about 1/2 centimetre or so coming out at the end. I'm going to start to just bring this round. So I'm bringing this round until pretty much it touches on that side. So we know that that's going to sit in the earlobe, and then I'm just going to add another curve in here, and you will see then how I'm actually going to just drop down a size, and I'm going to come back up. So you're almost like making this sort of an S shape here. And I come up, I'm going to snip off, and then you will see, so you can imagine if you could multiply these. I mean, these would be lovely bridal earrings, things like that.
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm then going to add in just a slight, so I've changed my pliers now, a bit more of an angle here. Just going to kick out there. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I've got my hammer and block. I'm just going to go along, and I'm going to concentrate on this area. I'm going to go all the way along, but really concentrate on this curve here, okay? So I'm just working my way around. I'm not going to do too much on this end or this end here. I'm going to turn over and bring that in there, okay. So this now is actually really quite strong, and especially this bit that's going to be going into the ear. I mean, you can see there as it's catching the light, the luster that's going on there. So all you need to do now, so I've got the pearl. Find the drill hole there, and we'll pop that in. So then, I mean, I used, you can use maybe a 2-part, so maybe an araldite, or you could use E6000 or your hyper cement, whichever, or a jewellery glue like this. So when it's actually dry, what I did then was just moved and just brought that angle in just ever so slightly, that curve there. But you can see now, so when that's in your ear, you're going to get a lovely earring like that. So leave that to dry. So I mean, you can see how simple that is, but the fact that you're working with it's the quality of the components there. To do the next earring, so what I've done is, again, just use a mandrel. I'm going to swap my pliers here, and I'm just going to make a little loop. It's a very small loop. And when we're doing something like this, and it's simple wire work, but what we are going to do is we're going to get rid of just that straight edge there. So I've got a nice round loop at the top. I'm just going to bring this in. So I've got a loop that you can see. So I've got a straight line, then I've got a loop that sort of very much sits on this side of the wire. So I'm going to pop my pliers back in and just straighten that, so that I've then got it's much more like an eye pin, and that loop is in line with the wire that's going here. I'm just going to pop that on my mandrel. So this is my ring mandrel. I should bring this round. So you can basically do any size that you want. I'm going to go probably about, so I've gone past the loop and maybe not quite a centimetre past that side. Okay, let's open that up. And then I'm going to snip off there. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to hold and grip the loop that I've made and just bring that up so that's sitting there. And then again with this one, I just want a slight angle again. So it's similar to the angle that you've made in here. So that's just so it doesn't fall out of the ear. And then again, so I'm going to bring that to, making sure that the little bits here are off the edge, so I'm not going to hammer onto them. And so you've got a choice here. You could do flat hammer, or if you turn it over and you want it dappled. So because obviously we're putting the force on, so this 0.8 is going to splay out a little bit. So you could, I'll do both. You could give it that dappled effect. So I'll do half and half. I'm going to go along here. And then if I bring this round, so if you do this side, so you turn it over, you can see you get, it's a different sort of, it's much more of a dappled luster that you'll get. So if I sort of show you, you can see the difference in the two. It's almost like that diamond cut effect, if you can see there on that side. So you'd work all your way around. So I'm going to turn it over as well. I'm going to go all the way around again. So if you do want that dappled effect, when you've gone to both sides, just gently go back over and add a couple of extra. And I'm also going to just separate it out a little bit so that I can go in. I'm going to move that loop and I hammer the end.
Gorgeous.
And I'm going to do this one again just on that side. So I'm just being really careful of where I've made any shapes. So we've now got, that's going to pop through there. So that by doing that with the, well, hammering it, it's much, much harder, because that's the whole point with the hoop. You want that spring as well. And the same principle if I just get these in as well. So these are the 0.8 stacker rings. So I have soldered these, but it's worth having a little play. If you've not maybe worked with sterling silver wire before, it actually will fuse together. If you have a practice, it takes a little bit of practice. If you've got solder, brilliant, but you can actually get it to fuse together. If you get a really, really good join, you can just heat it and then it will fuse together. But ideally, if you've got solder, which I think we might have coming up later, but definitely, I mean, you can see the difference there. So if you have a look at the rings that I've got, this is a 1 mil and this is a 0.8. So I wear this all the time. So it will, if you hammer it in the same way as the hoop, it absolutely, you know, it'll, it's a little bit more delicate, which I like the look of, but it will hold its shape. And then I've taken, so again, if I just get one of the pearls, so I've got some of the, the 0.8, and so pop that in so we can see how far that's going to go in there, and then I'm going to snip off probably about to maybe 1 centimetre or so, yeah, from the end, and I'm then going to just make this so that I've got, let's bring this in, and so I'm just holding here. And again, we're just concentrating on getting that so that it's going to sit nicely there. So you put a bit of glue on the post, which is going to give you this. And then you could add in anything, couldn't you, to the bottom of the hoops. So you can see that is how you would make pretty basic, but very lovely and really, you know, on-trend look. Gorgeous earrings.
It's stunning and just such simple but wearable designs that you've made there.
Yeah, I think that's you know, it's a beautiful kit to do that with. Definitely.
But I think you know, designs like this are possible because of course you've been given such great ingredients and you've got confidence in those ingredients, haven't you? Which is so nice. Yeah,
because they're beautiful to work with as well. Really gorgeous to work with.
We've had loads of messages through for you today, Claire. The first one, Elizabeth in Tyne and Wear. Morning, Carol, Claire and Jane crew. Love your designs, Claire. They're stunning. Love Liz in Tyne and Wear.
Liz. Thanks very much.
Dahlia, morning all. Beautiful jewellery as always, Claire.
Thanks, Dahlia. Hope you're well. Thank you.
And lots of people excited about the DVD. Can you tell us what the DVD will be at, please? Well, we've got 2 of them. And they're in a bundle.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a Claire McDonald Speciality de la Maison. So this has been signed off by our managing director, and we are going to be bringing both of these to air today for one price. But there's 2 DVDs because we couldn't fit all of it into one.
There's a lot. Yes, there is a lot. Yeah, a lot going on.
Kit-wise, I just need to make you aware. I've got teens left of the kits. 10, did you say? 10 left of the kit, sorry. So loads and loads of people who've got this kit in their baskets. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Well done. Great demo, Claire, says Leanne. There you
thanks,
go.
Leanne. Hope you're well. That's very nice, isn't it?
It was lovely. Gorgeous. Right. Okay. So, this is amazing. This is so good. We've got this strand of jadeite coming up. This is a star buy, obviously. I mean, yeah. Where else are you going to find jadeite that looks like
That's
that.
beautiful.
Isn't that incredible?
Colour's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a sage green, isn't it? It's what a lot of jadeite, you know, wants to be. We can bring you lots of the lighter colour jade, and I have to say, I think they go really well together. I'll show you one of the lighter strands with it, and they go absolutely beautifully together.
So calming, isn't it?
Just
straight
massively
away. It's
so.
like
Yeah,
That's
it's incredible,
nice.
isn't it? So this incredible strand coming up a little bit later on in the hour. Right, okay. Last of stock. Black jadeite.
Ooh.
No, seriously, no.
River.
Black jadeite. Oh my, oh. This is, oh my word. I've already got people coming through. 5 remaining, 4 left, 3 left. Oh, no. Here we go. Black Burmese jadeite. Here we go. All the way down. Nicola, Joanne, Bev, Jane, Charmaine, Maker. Oh, my word. Yours today, the genuine, the real deal. Whoa! $29.99 for you today. Well done. I've got Jane, Rosemary, Margaret, Nicola, Joanne, Bev, Liz, Dawn. I've got loads of people there. It's about to sell out. Well done, everyone. It's gone. Literally hot cakes. With a buffalo on top. Here we go. Black Burmese jadeite. Look at the size of these. 10 mil rounds. 5 remaining. In stock. Oh, that looks so good. It's such a collectible item you're going to be getting here. 5 chances available. Are you ready? Are you steady? Here we go. The last few chances. I've got Dawn, Alan, Maker, Jacqueline. There's loads of people there. 5 chances in total here. $59.99. That is like a once-in-a-lifetime heirloom strand you've got here. Bev, I've got Dawn, I've got Jacqueline in baskets. Alan and Maker, you've got yours. Well done. Kathy, you've got yours in a basket. Well done, darling. Bev's just checked out. That's great to see. I've got 2 remaining. Whoever wants to come through and get this, well done. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. That's about to sell out. Gorgeous. Oh, okay. Last strand, I think, of black. Yeah, 12 mils. So I'll show you all 3 together. 12... 10, 6, black jadeite, Claire.
How gorgeous.
Look at these beauties. Yes, there they are. Oh, baby. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So 12 mil rounds. I'll put these back, otherwise I am going to forget where they go. Here we go. How many do we have, Tom? 5 chances remaining. The biggest strand that we've got. 5 chances in the building. Here we go. Let's get that price point in, Tom. All the way down. Such a collectible gem. Absolutely phenomenal. You're looking here at 490 carats of genuine black Burmese jade. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's at $69.99. Well done, everybody. This is amazing. Well done. Mary, you've got it in your basket. So's a Maker. So's Karen in Greater London. You've got it in your basket as well. I'm yet to have anyone check out. Phenomenal deal today at $69.99. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. What a great deal. Collector in Kent coming through. Well done. Oh, I have these. Absolutely stunning. Yes, definitely. It is such a collectible gemstone. Depending on where you get it from, you know, you will get little nuances of difference. But then again, this is Burmese, this is Burmese. They're different colours. You know, it's such a collectible gem. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. That one is going to sell out in the next couple of moments. Well done. Coins now. Now, we were lucky enough to go over to Burma a little while ago. I'll say we. It was Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, and Jake Thompson, our gem guide, Dave Troth, another one of our gem guides. Small select group, basically, invite only, and it was basically when Burma opened its doors and Westerners were basically allowed in. What we have we've spent a little time there, and we got to know lots of gem dealers, lots of artisan miners very, very well. That's great. But quite a few of the artisanal miners who we are friends with, who we've got those connections with, have ceased mining for jade and jadeite. They're now mining for sapphire and ruby and spinel. Why is that? Because there's so little jadeite about. It's pretty much gone from Burma. So these could be some of your last opportunities. $9.99, it's sold out. Well done. Right. next. Okay. This one is a beautiful strand. These are faceted rounds of jadeite. We don't facet jadeite very often. It's not the kind of thing which you do with your jadeite very often. But look at this here. Can you see what it adds? Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful. Really beautiful.
Beautiful quality. 300 carats of your jadeite here, all the way from Burma. £30.99. No, it's not. Okay. Here we go, more people coming through. By the way, I've got ovals, rectangles, smooth rounds. I've got corner drilled squares. We've got ovals. We've got everything. £12.99. Oh, my way. And I think whether you prefer, and I remember working with Fleur Hastings, and whenever we had jadeite on, this is her favourite kind of colour of jadeite, and mine has always been this kind of darker green. I don't think it really matters what your taste is. It's all really special stuff, and I think that's the great thing about jadeite. It's whatever speaks to you, isn't it, Claire?
Yes, I mean, look how beautiful they are together
Exactly,
as well.
exactly.
Different tones.
They're stunning, aren't they? This incredible strand's coming up before the end of the hour. Sold out, well done. Now, we do have a really quick VT to show you of Jake Thompson and Dave Troth out in Burma talking about jadeite. I haven't seen this one before. Check this out.
I'm here just outside of a village called Mogwang, which in some cultures is the most precious place on the planet. And here's why. Because it's here, in the hills around us, centered on the village of Mogwang, that the only known discovery of true jadeite jade is to be found. But what I didn't realize was just up there where the mines are located, mining only takes place for 3 months of the year: March, April, and May. At the end of May, the monsoon season closes in on the region, and within days, every jade mine is flooded, in many ways protecting the miner's treasure for another 12 months.
Fantastic. So right at the heart of the Magok Valley there, learning about how this gemstone is mined, how difficult it is to get hold of this gemstone, how you're very much at the mercy of the elements as well when you're mining for gemstones like this. We've got so much more still to come. How about this? A strand of Mao Sitsit. Such a special gemstone. Very similar to jade and jadeite in its kind of composition, but the colours are different. As in, they're much more grassy greens that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful quality. 4x5 to 7x5 millimetre ovals that you're going to be getting here. I'm a huge fan of this. It looks very shiny and very glossy by comparison to the jadeite, doesn't it? Should be £68.99 today. It's interesting, isn't it? You know, there's lots of people who say that every shade of green goes together. And I have to say, they're absolutely right, whether it's a blue-green or a yellow-green or a green-green, you know, whatever it is, put them all together. They're going to look, I mean, it's part of that rich tapestry of life. I was whiling away 5 minutes the other day on Instagram, as you do, and you just kind of lose yourself a little bit, don't you? And there was a woman talking about houseplants.
Oh.
And about kind of how to look after houseplants and how to kind of, which houseplants to kind of collect and, you know, which ones are easy to look after. And she said the most important thing, you know, there's light, sunshine and something else as well. Yes, water, thank you. And, light and sunshine are the same things. Anyway, and she was talking about using different leaves and textures and different colours of green together and how well that looks and how gorgeous that looks. I kill everything.
Do you?
I'm terrible.
I'll get a cheese plant. They're really good.
A what?
Cheese plant.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chinese money plants are meant to be beautiful, and they're really and they're
gorgeous,
really sweet.
Yeah.
Right. Which one? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely for making your mala style piece, this one. Not just your mala necklaces, you know, your big long mala necklaces, but your half mala bracelets. We've seen Alison Tarry create those over the last few weeks, and they've been really, really lovely. Jadeite plain 8mm rounds, gorgeous quality. Charmaine, straight through for these, my lovely, well done. £40.99. Do you know, I love learning about gemstones, and jadeite is one of those gemstones. As soon as you start to learn about it, you want to learn more and more and more. By the way, this is £17.99. There's a Chinese proverb that says gold has a price, whereas jade is priceless, which I think is fascinating. And many, many moons ago, members of Chinese nobility and Chinese warriors would be buried in suits of jadeite sewn together by 24-karat gold thread. And when later, many years later, the tombs were looted, the jadeite would be taken, but the 24-karat gold would be left. And it just it tells you everything you need to know about this incredible gemstone. Well, that's about this one's sold out. Well done. It's known as the Emperor's Stone. The Chinese character for emperor and jade are almost exactly the same, and that's no mistake. It's known as the Emperor's Stone. It's a phenomenal gemstone. It's linked with spirituality, with kind of opening the gateway to the spiritual plane. It's used in meditation. You've got characters linked with prosperity, carved out of jadeite as well, and strength and courage, like Chinese dragons and beautiful serene Buddhas. It's such a powerful gemstone for so many people. It's right at the heart of Eastern civilization and religion. £30.99. Love these coins.
That's a nice size, isn't it, of coin?
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
I'll show you the other coins as well that we did, which have sold out, just in case you came through to get that first round, just so you can see them together. See, that would be nice. A larger one and then a smaller one either side, maybe in a ring design or...
Very nice.
You know, it doesn't have to be complicated. And I would definitely say with your jadeite jewellery, keep it simple. You let the gemstones do the talking. £12.99 for you today. I've got about 50 in baskets. Well done, everyone. This is about to sell out for 70 carats of genuine jadeite. It's got such a lovely lustre, hasn't it, Burmese jadeite? Predominantly Burmese jadeite. And that's because when it's mined, it's polished using a bamboo. There you go.
Really?
Yeah, so they polish it, they rub it with a bamboo to get a really lovely high shine. Much like you'd use a burnisher.
Yeah.
To kind of smooth.
I didn't know.
Yeah, so that's why it's got that lovely kind of glossiness. Oh, pears. Oh, these are... Oh.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Now, this would work beautifully with your
the kit. Yeah, it would.
The colour. I mean, I love this kind of sage green colour. Don't you? It is exact sage green, isn't it? Oh, that is lovely. How many of these do we have, Tom? Oh, OK, so we've got a bigger quantity of these. Thank you, Michael. He's so helpful, isn't he? Such a helpful boy. Check it out. OK, let's look at these two together. Oh, you've got to get this. If you've... Anyone who's bought... Oh, they're exactly... Oh, they're cut from the same cloth, aren't they? Cut from the same cloth. The same Burmese cloth. Burmese jade, absolutely beautiful, unbelievably rare, becoming rarer, becoming more difficult to mine. £41.99. Belinda, Nicolette, Charmaine, it's not your price, by the way. It's not your price point. And in fact, what we're going to do to give the call centre a chance to catch up, we're going to show you how to buy. And when we come back, we will drop that price.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Thanks for that, Zena. Gorgeous. So we're at £41.99. I mean, this is good. This is really, really good. But as Roy Walker would say, it's not right. Here we go. Under 20. No. Oh, Roy Walker. He's not with us anymore, is he?
Isn't he?
I don't think he is. Or maybe he is. Maybe I'm... Oh, I don't know. Maybe he is. £14.99. Well done. Yours today for under £15. What a
lovely.
Great deal. It just goes so beautifully. Goes, oh no, he's still alive. Sorry, Roy. It goes.
He's just texting.
Where's Mr. Chips? £14.99. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Oh no. And if you want to get an bigger collection and an even similar colour, a similar colour again. There you go. Put all those bad boys together.
And turn them round as well, because there's different directions, isn't there, with a strand like that? So, yeah, so you could have them so that they're coming out like leaves or almost like a little bow tie. There's loads of different ways you can work with those.
Oh, yes, you're absolutely right. Isn't that great? Well done, everyone. $14.99. These are flying out the door at this brand new price point. Fantastic. Well done to everyone. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you remember? Now, I can't remember when it was. I think it must have been 4 years ago, maybe, when we did the Jewellery Maker summer garden party.
Yes.
Do you remember that? I think it was 4 years ago, maybe 3 or 4 years ago.
Quite a while.
Anyway,
yeah.
We had jadeite, and we just got jadeite in the beginning of that year, and or it was the end of the previous year. We'd had it for about 6 months, and so many of our incredible viewers who booked tickets to come to our garden party were wearing pearls, but there was another gemstone that people were wearing. It was jadeite, and everyone was talking about the way this gemstone made them feel. Now, you can be absolutely affected by the supposed healing properties or spiritual aspect, energy properties that this incredible gemstone supposedly has, or it can be the colour. Just if you're, everyone's affected by colour, aren't they? And that's the first thing you mentioned this morning, was how soft and how calming and relaxing this green is, and not referencing the energies and the supposed spiritual properties this gemstone has, but just the colour. And it is one of those gemstones. It does have an effect, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It's powerful like that, isn't it? Definitely powerful.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. That's beautiful. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Okay, moving on to, these are big, smooth rounds. This is what I was just going back to talking about the way they polish this gemstone. You can just tell it's got that lovely kind of glossiness to it. It's so lovely. Oh, I love it. Love it.
Beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? And what you'll notice is that throughout your strand of jadeite, there will be different colours. This one here's got a lovely kind of apple green. There are actually names for these colours. I wish I knew them all. I have tried to find out the names of those incredible colours before, like, mutton fat white or whatever it might be, or river jade, which is more of a yellow colour, lavender jade, blue jade, which has got this lovely kind of almost like an aquamarine colour to it. $19.99. If anyone has that information, because I've looked everywhere for it, please do let me know where I can read about it. You've also got these gorgeous, almost soft, gentle greys as well. I know mutton fat sounds horrible, doesn't it? But unfortunately, it is an actual name for a colour of jade.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I love that kind of that silvery grey you get in there. Those moments of translucency. Angela's bought 3 of those. Now, this would be great for your Marla style designs, wouldn't it?
And with brighter, because I'm looking at that, how lovely that goes with the brightness of your nail varnish.
Yes.
The depth of colour, like the navy in your top, the thread going through. So I think I would be putting it with something, a really intense colour.
Well, if you were going to pearl knot it, you could go for something like a bright red silk, couldn't you? And that would that would work so well, wouldn't it? Well done, everyone. Right, moving on. Graduated. Now, I remember one of the first strands of graduated jadeite we did, and people lost their minds. It's one thing being able to buy incredible rounds of jadeite, but it's something else being able to get a graduated strand, because of course a graduated strand means that whatever jadeite there was available at that time, it had to be cut into shapes which would be graduated, and which means that some of these smaller jadeites would have been cut from much, much larger pieces in turn. So the cost of making a strand like this and putting a strand like this together is absolutely gigantic, but everybody loves a graduated strand of gems, don't they? You can instantly make it into a bracelet or a necklace. Leads the eye into the centre of the design. Oh, beautiful! Only 13 available. Belinda's there like a rat up a drain pipe. She's there. Ho! Well done, everyone. $29.99 for your graduated strand of jadeite today. 100 carats in total. Should we do a brand new low? It's a brand new low. Let's do a brand new low price. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Belinda, you're going to pay the final low price. Sit back, Relax, Belinda, because today it's 1999. Oh yeah, get in there. Well done, everyone. We are about 15 minutes away from our deal of the day today, which is the most amazing collection of genuine freshwater culture pearls near rounds. Very excited about that. And of course, we are about an hour and a quarter of a way from our incredible masterclass and double DVD launch.
Ooh.
I don't think we've ever done a brand new DVD bundle deal.
Oh. Is it the first time?
Jewellery making history today.
It's exciting.
That's right. Gorgeous, well done. That one's about to sell out. Faceted coins. Love this gem. Love it. It's Chloe Jones trying to be quiet. She's being very quiet. She doesn't know what the word quiet is. Here we go. Burmese don't like coins. Oh dear me. Oh, whoa, what is that? Shoo.
See, that would be lovely solitaire, wouldn't it? Really gorgeous solitaire.
Absolutely. Claw set it. Now, because of course with the blunt sides, you could, if you wanted to, set it with your gallery wire, couldn't you?
And you could, especially if you were happy to use other wires or maybe glue, it would work beautifully in your filigree wire.
Oh, yes.
Loads of filigree around it.
Definitely. $41.99. But it's going to be a Claire McDonald special, because she is special. And we love her very much.
Love you too.
With her strange, mysterious injuries that she's got. Bruised knuckles and a bruised nose.
Someone's gone into a fight.
But anyway, $14.99. There you go. Let me in! No, Claire, the beer gardens don't open till April the 12th. Let me in! Claire's been shadow fighting again. Oh, do you know what? That does lead me to one of the most embarrassing moments of my entire life.
Oh no!
I think I was. Well, no, it was just. I think I must have been about 12, and I went into a shop called Oasis, and. I was in this shop, my mum and dad were outside, I was pushed for time. They were like, come on Carol, the parking's up in however many minutes, just hurry up in there. It was in Birmingham, Birmingham City Centre. And I walked in and I was like, right, eyes down, I've got to find this jacket that I saw that morning. And so I'm walking towards this jacket and there's a woman this person walking towards me, and I'm sorry, we're doing the whole kind of sorry. And I look up and it's a mirror. And the shop assistant looks at me like... and I'm going, sorry! Oh, gee whiz. Weird things you do with your food, text in. We started something earlier on. Michael said he puts his Easter eggs in the freezer so he gets an extra crunch.
Yes.
We've subsequently had a load of weird messages through from our incredible
Chocolate
viewers.
in the freezer is perfect. You put your cream eggs in there, or caramels. Lovely. And then a cup of tea.
Oh, Burmese jadeite faceted rectangles. Cup of tea in the freezer. So, big rectangles. Now, come on. I look at these. These look like tablets that you could, you know, as in blank canvases that you could wire work onto, that you could put things onto, and that you could maybe adhere little tiny cabochons onto or something. They've got such a lovely open face, haven't they?
It's a bit like the same with, you know, we have the larger flat pearls, which I think would work beautifully with those as well, and drilling. So maybe you could incorporate that into them as well, you know, if you're going to use pearls and jadeite.
Nice.
But yeah, gallery wire frame it as well would look gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Angela, Maria, Wendy, Charmaine, Modsda. Gee whiz. I made a right pig's ear of that, didn't I? Sorry, lovely. In Gloucestershire. Well done, lovely. Let's get that price point down. Here we go. I'd love to see this framed, maybe bezel around it with some gorgeous seed beads as well. Check your baskets out. $44.99 for big kind of blank canvases, if you like, of your gorgeous Burmese jadeite. Gorgeous. Well done, Maria. Fantastic. Well done. Under what? Under what? Under a tenner. We're taking this down under a tenner. Don't you love that faceting as well? That gorgeous diamond-shaped faceting you're going to be getting. Well done, everyone. Do check your baskets out today. Well done. Got a beautiful deal of the day coming up in just a few moments as well. Gorgeous near round pearls. You're going to love them. $9.99. Well done. Oh, Charmaine's just checked out. Well done, Alan. Jill in South Yorkshire. Well done. Wendy's just got 2. Ludmilla, well done to you. Theodora. Dong. Kirsty. Linda. Well done. Loads of you there. Well done. Elizabeth Kim, well done to you as well. Angela, fantastic. Susan, beautiful, well done. Such gorgeous big pieces. And I agree with you, Claire, they'd look amazing with the big kind of elongated pearls that we do, wouldn't they?
Yeah, very nice.
Gorgeous, well done. Do check your baskets out before this one sells out. Well done, $9.99. What a bargain. What a bargain. Time for our brand new round strand. This is heavy, this is weighty, and I tell you what, it's going to be an absolute steal of a deal. So, this is it. This is the way I love to see jade and jadeite. I love its green colour. I love the patination of this incredible gemstone. And it fascinates me the power that this gemstone has had, not just in the Far East, but even at the same time, kind of roughly, kind of within a a century of each other. You've got a gemstone which was very, very special and highly revered in South America. And this incredible gemstone was worn on the side. It was meant to be worn as an amulet on the side, and when you went into battle, it was meant to give you certain powers. And it was also worn as a talisman to protect you against certain foes. And if you read a bit more about that gemstone, and it's described in so many documents, it's jade. So you've got an incredible gemstone which was highly revered literally on the other side of the world, roughly the same kind of time, within a few centuries of each other, and it's jade as well. There are certain gemstones like turquoise, pearls, jade and jadeite, which are loved and revered the world over by completely different ancient civilizations. I find that fascinating because for me it kind of proves that there is something about this gemstone, be it an energy property or be it just the colour and the feel of this gemstone. You know when you're holding jadeite because it feels really quite heavy and very cold. It feels a little bit like a garnet. You know how garnet's lovely and heavy? And when you're using gemstones in a mala style necklace, so maybe you're going to be feeding them through your hands when you're doing meditation or going through certain mantras, or when you're just sitting there just exercising a bit of mindfulness and quiet reflection, gemstones like this can really have an effect. Yesterday I did my first, I did meditation yesterday afternoon.
Did you?
For about half an hour. It was lovely. I follow Fern Cotton on Instagram. And she does all these different types of meditation. And one thing that really resonated with me, quite literally, was singing bowls. And it was for about half an hour. And you just sit and you just listen to the kind of the sound of these kind of these kind of crazy noises, and they resonate through you. And I can understand why people who go into who use meditation as a form of relaxation and kind of clarification, using gems like this because they feel so wonderful. And that can have just as much an effect as the supposed properties that these gemstones have. I love this colour. This is like top kind of A grade quality Burmese jadeite that you're getting here. The graphics are live. We've got here the most amazing opportunity for you. It is already flying out the door. We only have 100 chances. I wish we had 1,000 because I think at this moment in time we all need, you know, of course we're a year on now from our when we were first put into lockdown. It's a time of reflection. It's a time of looking back and hopefully, fingers crossed, looking forward and using and having something like this to help kind of support you along that way, whether it's going to be making this into beautiful bracelets and giving it to a gift for someone, using it as a meditation aid, using it just to kind of have with you, just to have close to you, a gemstone of this incredible colour, this relaxing, serene energy that I feel it has when you hold it, or if you do believe in the supposed properties this incredible gemstone has, you're looking at one of the world's most powerful gemstones. I have got just 100 chances available today. It is not your price point today. As soon as this price point literally comes on screen, you're going to want to get 3, 4, 5 of this strand. I can't guarantee we're ever going to get this quality again. $29.99. It's absolutely amazing. Now, I don't know if you remember, a few weeks ago, we actually had some beautiful jade on the show with Jake, and he played out a few clips as to why we have got this jade, because this is the kind of jadeite that the Eastern world doesn't want to release. It's the kind of jadeite which is used in your jewellery over in the Far East. Well, how have we got it from our incredible jadeite dealer Bernard, who's based over in China? Well, basically, lots of gem dealers at the moment are in a bit of a sticky situation in the fact that they aren't able to go to any of the big gem fairs because the gem shows aren't on, but they still need to create that cash flow. They still need to be able to sell their gemstones. We are still very much active, as I'm sure you're aware. We're still very much buying gemstones, as I'm sure you're aware. And to be able to bring this incredible gemstone to air is because of those relationships that we have. But really, seriously, honestly, I can almost guarantee this is the jadeite we should not have. Here's Bernard at the gemstone market. This is fascinating. Have a look at this.
2020年是西方市场买到 A 货翡翠的最佳时机。通常稀有的翡翠，亚洲会出价更高，这种翡翠是不会流到西方市场的。今年因为疫情的影响，会有一些 A 货翡翠流到美国和欧洲市场。我估计2021年这种情况会改变，到时候将不再有 A 货翡翠流到西方市场。
So there you go. This kind of type of jadeite will eventually disappear in the West as the gem markets open again, as the big shows open again. You know, and quite rightly, you know, this gemstone is loved and adored throughout the world, but in the East, it is at the very epicenter of it's part of their heritage, it's part of religions, it's part of civilizations, whereas over here in the West it tends to be just a gorgeous gemstone, a beautiful healing gemstone which a lot of people swear by, but to have a gemstone which is of this kind of caliber over here at Jewellery Maker for $29.99 is something which I can almost guarantee is not going to happen again. Huge congratulations to absolutely everybody coming through to get this today. It is going to sell out today at $29.99. It's an absolutely brilliant deal. But I have to say, you know, I don't want to use the word closeout deal, but honestly, I would not expect, this time next year, I would not expect to see this quality of jadeite here on Jewellery Maker. Now is the time. And I have to say, Claire, I look at this, I think it's one of the best strands we've ever had.
No, I'd agree completely. That colour's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything about it and the noise that it's making as well in the palm of your hand.
You're absolutely right, yeah.
Like that meditation you're talking about, it's the different senses, isn't it? So focusing on that gorgeous colour, the sound, the feel of it, that'd be gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $29.99, absolutely superb. Well done. Now, okay, we've got coming up an amazing deal of the day, but we have got some more last of stock jadeite to get through as well. So let's do rectangles. So beautiful Burmese jadeite, here we go, in these gorgeous rectangles. Now let's show you the other strand that we had a few moments ago, which is slightly bigger. So if you did want to put a slightly bigger one with this, we've just done this one. I don't think there's any left of them though, at $9.99, that was ridiculous. Let's do this price, $40.99. No. Completely says no. Oh yes, keep sending in those weird things that you do with your food. Keep it clean, it's a family show. But things like I will quite often, if I'd like a cheesy cracker but I want to make it really indulgent, I'll get a couple of crackers, I'll get some cheese, I'll put it on a plate, I'll put it in the microwave and melt it. Delish. Delish. Bit of pepper. Oh yes! Absolutely gorgeous. My thing is obviously mayonnaise, as you know, with everything.
Oh. I love mayonnaise, but remember I sent you, what was the mayonnaise with? And it was, that was a step
with
too
scrambled
far.
eggs.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it might even be a step too far for me, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a bit
claggy, a bit kind of rich.
Too much, I think, that
Too much, a bit much.
And your Marmite and
peanut butter.
Peanut butter, that is
delicious.
Since you told me about that, I feel like that's
changed your life.
Completely. I love it.
So do I.
Absolutely love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Weird things that you do with your food, weird food combinations. Cheese and jam, that is not a weird food combination. So many people do that. It's like cheese and chutney, isn't it?
Yeah, sweet savoury.
You do need to try the whole peanut butter and bacon combo though.
Oh.
Very nice.
Oh.
Yes.
Is that I've never heard of that. Might have to try that.
Very nice. Here we go, jadeite faceted rounds. Micro. Oh. Aren't they gorgeous?
Very pretty.
$5.99.
How do we do that?
I don't know, Claire, in all honesty.
Gorgeous strand.
I'm looking at Tom, and it's just, ooh, it's a test card. You know the girl with the paint easel and the clown, and it's just that is what I'm seeing there. Not a lot going on inside there. Behind the eyes. Or is there too much? I don't know. But $5.99, I've got no idea. Is there a bit too... Don't throw things at me, thank you, Tom. Don't show off in front... Stop throwing pens. That's why we don't have any pens in this building, because you keep throwing them at the window. You know, like when you go to a zoo and a monkey will throw its poo at the window? Hashtag just saying. Well, no, but that's what a monkey will do. A monkey will... I went to London Zoo and I saw a... we went to London Zoo, I can't remember when it was, obviously pre-lockdown, Mark 8, and I saw a gorilla.
Aww.
He was beautiful and he was sitting right by the glass and you look into their eyes, oh my word, there's such intelligence. And I thought, that reminds me, I must message Tom Stewart. I'm joking. They're beautiful animals.
Yes, they are, really majestic.
Oh, the big bottoms, silverbacks. Here we go. Jadeite 10mm rounds. Oh, baby, look at that with the wisps. Will-o'-the-wisps. And you will find, some of them will be kind of almost one plain colour. Others will have little kind of splodges going through them. Others will have wisps and lines. I mean, it's such an awesome gemstone. I love it. Gorgeous. A lot of people liking things with their crisps. So crisps with brown sauce.
Oh, gosh.
I definitely, plain crisps with brown sauce, I'd definitely give that a go. What is, so lovely Sheridan, she likes to dip her French fries in strawberry milkshake.
Yes,
I would definitely have that.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Here we go, jadeite faceted 4mm rounds. Oh, yes.
They're very nice.
Oh, look at that one. They're all so good, aren't they? This is a really great size, isn't it? A 4mm round. You can make a beautiful beaded bead using some of these.
Yeah.
Stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, stretchy would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just? Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? And I love the fact it's faceted as well. You get that little bit of sparkle as well. Great for spring and summer, isn't it?
It's really nice.
Especially if you've got a bit of a tan, not a lovely shade of paracetamol like I am at the minute. Mutton fat, a lovely shade of mutton fat. I was thinking last night when I got into bed, I just thought, you know what, I'm going to have to get the old fake tan out soon.
Yes.
It's going to have to happen. Just up to the knee. And up to the elbow. Oh, dear me. But it's got to happen sooner or later because I refuse to keep my legs hidden any longer. It's just got to happen, hasn't it? But it's my word. You've got to be brave, haven't you? Once you've done it once, then it's fine, isn't it? But it's just... It's just making that leap of faith, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Jadeite plain rounds. These are anything but plain. Oh, there you go. So lovely Adam put some after sun on and it had tan in it. Oh, baby, baby. Look at those two together. So you've got your 4mm faceted rounds and your 4mm unfaceted rounds that we've got on screen right now. Yeah. Put them together. Put them together. Where was that from? 15. Oh. Oh, I just put it there. Hannah's not going to be very happy. No, I know she's not happy. I can sense, I can feel the laser eyes through the back of the set here. Don't you dare put that just anywhere. Jadeite faceted rounds, now in an 8mm size.
Oh, lovely.
Belinda! Mazda, there you are, there you are. Susan, Poyak, Karen, Maker, Linda. There's loads of people through. Karen, well done to you. Another Maker in Derbyshire. Another Karen. Carol coming through. Well done, everyone. Yours today, £9.99. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Gorgeous. Why not, everyone? Do get involved. Now, I do eat a Boost bar in a very odd way. You know, a Boost, I like a Boost.
Oh, do you like peel it?
I like peel it.
Yeah.
And I do the same with a, what do you call it? A Kit Kat.
Yes, eat it in layers.
Eat it in layers.
Yeah.
Ooh. Someone said they like to dip sticks of cheese in their chicken soup so it melts. Can you imagine how delicious that might be? Yum! Apple pie and cheese. That's very American, isn't it? It's very kind of, yeah. Burmese Jadeite faceted ovals. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're having fun today. This one I think is called like a moss in snow formation, yeah? Moss in snow.
These would be nice, and they use these as the one focal gemstone with maybe the smaller one. Going to do your stacker bracelets, do something like that.
Yes, Claire, absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous idea there. Yes, use it as a focal gemstone. Gorgeous. Here we go. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, interesting. 12 quid. Oh, I don't know what's happened. Sorry. The wheels have come off. No, they're not. They can't come off yet.
Not
Gee
yet.
whiz, not at 10 o'clock. Oh, gee whiz. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? And I've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday and Monday to do. Ho! Up! Oh, Tom, I'm so going to give you a dead arm. Dead arm on your break, Tom. Tom Skyscraper Stewart. Well done. £12, everyone. Loads of people coming through. Well done. Here we go. Okay.
Faceted diamonds, faceted diamonds.
Of jadeite. Oh, these are lovely. Type A. Moss in snow. Got a bit of everything in here. I've forgotten the name of the... Oh. No. Doesn't matter. Let's move. No, can't remember. Type A Burmese Jadeite, faceted diamonds here. A kind of corner drilled squares you're going to be getting here. Lovely in a ring, I think.
Yeah, they'd work nicely in a ring, wouldn't they? And the drill hole's usually very good, so you could probably get quite a structural wire all the way through, rather than having to use maybe your finer wires.
That's a good point. That's something we haven't mentioned at all at 5 past the next hour, is the fact that, yeah, with jadeite, you do tend to get that more... that slightly larger drill hole,
yes, which makes it brilliant, doesn't it, for all your structural wires if you're doing wire work or cords, threads, stretchy elastic, things like that.
Gorgeous, yes. Well done, Brenda. Well done, Mojdo's got 2. Well done to you, Andrea, Julie, Belinda, Pamela. Well done to Alison, Patricia, Christine. Oh, there's so many of you. $29.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Some of them are almost white. Some of them got this gorgeous kind of almost nephrite quality to them. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Well done to everyone, all from Burma. Very, very, very little of this gemstone remaining in Burma. So, you know, when you see it, get it, especially if it's at these kind of qualities and these really unusual, really beautiful, different sizes and shapes. Get involved. Well done, everybody. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we've got our incredible deal of the day, which is the most exceptional strand of near round pearls. They really are sensational. Let's do one more strand. Oh, we got one more strand. One more strand. Oh, we got one more strand. Thank you, Michael. Oh, now look at this one here. Look at that. Isn't that interesting? Ooh. Oh, yeah, $19.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? So awesome. Each one has got such character. A gemstone which we're very lucky to have here at Jewellery Maker, a gemstone which we try our very best to get the absolute best quality. And I have to say, I think it really is horses for courses. Whatever your favourite colours are, whether it's the gorgeous kind of almost bluey colours, whether it's the almost kind of river jade tones, this is a lovely kind of almost like a mushroom colour you're getting in there as well. Whether it's the moss in snow patinations or the really pure ones or the ones with moments of clarity or with little wisps going through them, or whether it's the lovely sage greens. I mean, there's something for absolutely everyone in your Burmese jadeite. It's such an exciting gem. I really hope you've enjoyed that as much as we have. It's such an awesome gem. We could bring you an entire day of it, and it would just be so interesting. Coming up next, we've got the amazing deal of the day, which is near round pearls. These are beautiful, and the price on both deals that we've got for you is absolutely exceptional. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street, and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, have we got a deal of the day for you today? This is an absolute beauty of a deal of the day. This is gorgeous. This is classic. It's funny, isn't it? I've worked with gemstones now for over a decade, and if there was ever a gemstone that I think illustrates the lengths that we will go to get top quality gemstones and the quality that is achievable when we put that work in, I would say that gemstone is for sure, that gem is pearls. In the fact that there are lots and lots and lots of rubbish, substandard pearls out there, yet what we have here at Jewellery Maker is incredible. Now, pearls that I have seen when I've spent some time over in China and went to a Chinese gemstone market, not one that we were going to buy anything from, but just we were there to see one of our suppliers and to see some of the qualities that are available, that people actually buy, and being completely shocked at the substandard nature of some of these pieces. We have been over to a few different pearl farms over the years, and by going there and by investing in the pearl farms and by building those relationships, we are able to bring you freshwater pearls almost like nowhere else on earth. To the point where a lot of our guest designers who make jewellery and then sell it on, and our in-house designer Anne who makes jewellery and then sells it on, they buy their pearls from us here at Jewellery Maker. Not because we force them into it or they've signed something to say that you can only buy your pearls from Jewellery Maker, but because the quality that we can bring to the wider market, to you, is just exceptional. Pearls are something which I think people take very seriously, and with pearls, with pearl jewellery, and we've had various different people explaining this before, and I think they're absolutely right. Pearl jewellery, you never have to justify the price of pearl jewellery because everybody is familiar with pearls, what they look like, familiar with the fact that pearls have an ancient kind of appeal to them. And pearls have a certain kind of value which they should be sold at, and people just accept it. We're not talking about a weird and wonderful gemstone that maybe only a few million people have heard of. We're talking about something that literally everyone has heard of. Pearls go way, way, way back in history, and one of the oldest pearls ever discovered was a pearl that was discovered on an island, actually, off Dubai, kind of near Abu Dhabi, that kind of area. And there was a team who were uncovering some ancient kind of settlings, settlements. And on the floor of one of these little kind of huts that they were excavating, they found a very, very small pearl. And this is believed to be one of the oldest pearls ever found. Pearls have been used in jewellery for centuries. For absolute centuries, and we are very, very lucky here at Jewellery Maker to fully understand what makes a good pearl good, what makes a great pearl great, and there are key things which we need to look for. One of the first images I want to show you, I've got a few images here which I've been collating over this morning, and I just want to show you this first image here. This really describes and shows to you, I think, what the pearl anatomy should be. So in the middle of your pearl, you've got your tissue nucleus, and it tends to be a tissue nucleus that these pearls will have been formed around. And then what you've got is layers. Layers and layers and layers. Layers of nacre or nacre, which are deposited around the nucleus. Now, the nacre is what the mollusk deposits over the irritant, and it's what gives you beautiful pearlescence. If you have a pearl which has only got literally a couple of layers of nacre, then the pearl will look chalky, it won't have luster, it won't have luminescence, it won't have that beautiful kind of depth that freshwater pearls should have. Now on the outside of the pearl, so you've got your nucleus and you've got your nacre. There's also something else. This is aragonite or aragonite. Now, aragonite is actually a gemstone that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. It's an amazing gemstone, and if you ever see this gemstone, it comes in various different colours. It has a certain translucency. It has a certain translucency, almost like frosted glass. And you get light that passes through your aragonite, and it makes the gemstone glow. Pearls have a layer of aragonite on the outside of them. So although pearls don't have clarity, they don't have translucency, there is a fine layer on the outside of a pearl which gives the pearl a certain brilliance from within, only like literally a few microns thick. But if you get that layer of aragonite, you then have a pearl which is gleaming, which is bright, which is almost reflective. It's really, really fascinating. Now, the pearls that we've got for you today, I would describe as classic pearls. They're 7 to 8 mil in size. Tom and I were looking at these pearls this morning, and I have to say, I am totally and utterly in love with these. These are some of the finest freshwater pearls we have ever sourced. They are near rounds. They have an orient and a nacre which is so refined and beautiful. And the quality you are getting here is, and I've got a price comparison to show you, is exactly the kind of quality I would expect to see for hundreds and hundreds of pounds. We're going to bring the graphics live, and then I'm going to show you this incredible strand. I wish we had more. We've only got 100 of each of these mini kits. Go, 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 go. Now, look at the details here. Freshwater near round pearls, 7 to 8 mil in size. And you also get a sterling silver clasp. I'm going to show you the clasp first, and then I promise I'll show you the pearls, because I know you're all dying to see them. The clasp you get with this strand of pearls is absolutely gorgeous. It's solid sterling silver. It's got that beautiful kind of heirloom look to it, that beautiful kind of estate look to it. They look really, I mean, it looks really, really bright, really, really substantial. And it's got that look of kind of your couture Cartier pieces, your original Mikimoto pieces with beautiful, beautiful kind of embellished clasps on there. Now, we've already got loads of people coming through. We've got loads of people who already trust us on the quality of our genuine freshwater cultured pearls, but haven't even shown you the pearls yet. As it stands at this moment in time, we have got tons of people coming through, a quarter of the stock already gone. Are you ready to see this strand of pearls. Honestly, as soon as I show you this, we are going to get people checking out 2s and 3s of this at this price here. We're no way near our price. Are you ready to see this strand of pearls? We've already got loads in baskets. This is already flying out the door. You just wait, because look at the quality that I have got for you today. Oh. My word! These are literally off the scale. Today, your deal of the day, and I've got 2 opportunities for you today. I've got one opportunity with a sterling silver clasp and one opportunity with a gold-plated silver clasp, and we are nowhere near our price. I have got a price comparison, which I can show you literally. I mean, I can show it to you whenever you like. I've got your price comparison here. Now, all I've done is I've typed into the internet 7 to 8 mil pearl necklace. So we've got here 7 to 8 mil, 16-inch single strand freshwater cultured pearl necklace, and that's yours today for £269. That's set with sterling silver, okay? So that's £269 for a ready-made necklace, 16 inches in length, absolutely gorgeous, and they're 7 to 8 mil pearls. What have we got here? 7 to 8 mil pearls. So already we are beating that price point at £129, and I tell you something, we are not done. In 1 minute's time, we are taking the price point down to something unbelievable. You have got to be with us now. You have got to be putting this in your basket. You've got to be checking out, because literally 45 seconds time, we are taking that one off the price. But you have got to be there now. You've got to be checking it now. Amanda's just checked out 3. Ruby's just checked out 2. There's loads of people coming through. We are going to take the one off that price. I've got so many people there. This is instantly a necklace which for me is triple figures. Instantly, with the quality of the pearls, with the quality of the clasp, with your skill set, whether it's going to be pearl knotting or just simple restranding. It's yours today. Sorry, here's the incredible necklace which our in-house designers have made. The price is going down. We're going to take the one off that price. We're at £129.99, but today yours 7 to 8 mil perfect freshwater near round pearls and just sterling silver clasp, £29.99. That is absolutely amazing. One of the most affordable high-end, high-quality strands of pearls that I think we've ever done on Jewellery Maker. And this is amazing. I mean, and you've got here an instant heirloom. I mean, I look at this, Claire. This is going to be the easiest. I mean, if you are making jewellery to then sell on, this is going to be the easiest money you've ever made, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And like you say, it's heirloom jewellery, isn't it? With a clasp like that and pearls, it's passing it on. It's, you know, passing it. So I would be looking at that and thinking, my mum would love that.
Totally.
But also both my daughters, you know, of very different ages, they both love a necklace like that.
It's just such high quality. Let me show you how this clasp works very quickly, because we've had a couple of messages about it. And so basically, you've got 2 little cups, one either end, which you feed your thread through, your wire end tips, your guardians through. This is the really clever part. Look, you untwist this. This is so old school. I absolutely love it. And then it comes down like that. That is just the coolest clasp ever, isn't it? And then to close it again, you simply just twist it close. Absolutely gorgeous. It's yours today, £29.99. So many people still coming through. So many people coming through. People buying 2s and 3s of this. Well done. Text us. What are you going to be doing with it today? And if we've got one of our in-house designers and watching today, how much would you sell this on for? You know, if you've sold your pearl jewellery before, how much would you sell it on for? Because I'm looking at this. I would be absolutely shocked if this, you know, made into a necklace. Look at that. I would want the clasp on the side as well, by the way. I definitely want the clasp on the side. Sissy in Oklahoma, I buy all my pearls from Jewellery Maker. I now have 10 shoe boxes full. I can't help but keep buying because of the quality and the price. So that's Sissy in Oklahoma. I mean, that is amazing. In America, she's in a different continent, and she buys all of her pearls from Jewellery Maker.
Oh, morning, Sissy. I love hearing from Sissy.
So do I. I love hearing from Sissy. She's such a poppet, isn't she? And I have to say, when we've had guest designers like the amazing Jan Dwyer, who is, you know, renowned for her incredible pearl pieces, she bought all of her pearls from Jewellery Maker, not because we forced her into doing it, but because she literally could not find quality and price points anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker. You know, this is the calibre that we're talking about here. This is where you get the size, the shape, the orient and the nacre, because your pearls are obviously valued in a few different ways. They're valued on size, shape, orient, nacre, all of that. I've just noticed as well the clasps open in a slightly different way as well. Look, you can unclip them. Hang on, if I just do that and then I'll show you. Look, there you are. See? So that's a clasp. And then if you want to, it's got 3 different connection points. So let's think about it. If you wanted to make this into like a double or even a triple strand piece, you absolutely could do, couldn't you? What a clever clasp.
That's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Ruby's bought 5 loads, Dawn's bought 2 loads, Linda's bought 2. And please, if you could message in as well, why have you bought 2, 3 or 4 loads of these? Is it because of the price? Is it because you are looking at this and thinking, well, that's an heirloom. That's an heirloom. It's going to take me an afternoon to knot it, and I can sell it on for 10 times the price. You know, £300. That is not kind of that's not out of the ordinary. You know, and if you go and get these incredible pieces valued, I've never heard of anybody who has got incredible pearls from us and got them valued at, you know, at the same price that they bought them for from Jewellery Maker. In fact, we showed some valuations the other week, didn't we, of you know, people who'd spent, oh, I don't know, on a strand of pearls under 30, under 40, under £50 and had them valued at hundreds and hundreds of pounds. That's, you know, that might be one of the reasons why you want to come through and get it. My reason would be, I look at this, I see heirloom, and as Claire says, I would want to pass this down to future generations. I would, you know, want to be able to make the jewellery of my dreams and my daughter's dreams, you know, for them to be able to wear on their wedding day, or for you to be able to pass down, for you to be able to sell on at a wedding fair. You know, absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Loads of people still coming through to get this. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Well done. 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Also, with the jadeite that we've done, I mean, pearls go amazingly well with jadeite,
yes, they
don't
do. Very classy, yeah. Very, very classy.
Now, do you know why they go so well together?
No,
So
why?
pearls have got the layer of aragonite on them, and so does jadeite. Jadeite's got aragonite in it. So they've got similar materials throughout each one of the gems. So arguably that's why they go together so beautifully. There's such a connection between these 2 incredible gemstones. I would absolutely add these onto your order. Well done. Another great way of seeing how good these pearls are is by rolling them. And by that I mean getting the strand and just rolling it. There will maybe be a few anomalies. That one there's got a tiny little anomaly there, but pretty much all of them are absolutely perfect. Are they blinking, or have they been drilled absolutely perfectly and absolutely centrally? Pretty much, yeah. 100% gorgeous. Here's in-house designer Anne. Oh, here we go. So this is Anne, who made this incredible necklace here, one of our incredible in-house designers. She would sell it to for between £175 to £200 at a craft fair. Brilliant.
Well, there you go.
Brilliant. There you are.
Yeah.
And these are the kind of pieces, you know, our in-house designers, you know, make pieces to sell. This isn't a price she's just plucked out the sky. Have a look at this. Now, sterling silver clasp on its own, no pearls. £28.85.
See, I love that one. I really like that one, but I do prefer ours. I think ours is a bit more, I don't know, it's a bit more contemporary, isn't it?
It's got more designer.
Yes.
Yeah. This reminds me, actually, where's it gone? Oh, here it is. This reminds me of what I really like about this kind of connection here, which you untwist down. It's got that kind of feel of something. You know when you go, when you see people who go rock climbing or abseiling.
Oh, a carabiner.
It's a carabiner kind of connection, which, as you say, is really modern, really secure, and it reminds me a little bit of some of the kind of the Tiffany's kind of clasps as well, which are very young. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. You know, you can literally take this off and use it completely separately if you want to. Use this one on its own if you want to. It's completely up to you. I mean, it's a lovely clasp on its own. I really, really like what we've done here. I love the clasps, and you know that's thanks to our incredible buying team who've invested in you know getting really gorgeous, high quality, fashionable but classic at the same time components and exquisite pearls. So next deal, same pearls, different clasp. Oh. How is the clasp different? Well, actually, it's exactly the same, but it's yellow gold plated silver. You could mix them together, couldn't you? You could mix them together, so you could have the carabiner part with the sterling of the yellow gold plated sterling silver with the sterling silver. You know, you could mix them, couldn't you? Mix them, mixy matchy. Oh, my things come off. So here we go. So, haha, gorgeous. There's your clasp. Oh, beautiful. And I tell you what, that cubic zirconia setting is even more obvious, isn't it? Oh, that's really lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There's your cubic zirconia setting on there. And of course, here are the incredible pearls. Exactly the same pearls, beautiful setting, gorgeous quality. We're going to be doing this. Well, it's yellow gold plating, so come on. We've got, you know, there's only so low we can go. You know, this isn't just sterling silver. This is yellow gold plated sterling silver, and it's plated really well. It's plated via kind of electrodes which are fired at the sterling silver of your yellow gold. So you get that beautiful setting. It goes right into any detail that you've got there. Really, really beautiful quality, so it's not like you're flash plating. Already Dawn's got 2, Ruby's got 4 of these. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, so, come on, Tom. Let's do it. What can we do? What can we do with the price on this? Come on, here we go, here we go, here we go, go, go. Yes! Oh, thank you. Match the price. Matchy, matchy. Well done, everyone. For $29.99, we have matched that price. Well done. Loads of interest there. Loads of people coming through. Gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people saying yes. I'd be definitely using this with the jadeite. I don't know about you, Claire. I'd pay $29.99 for just clasp on its own, wouldn't you?
And I would definitely with that gold. I mean, I love the silver one, but I love gold. I'd definitely be having that so you could see that asymmetric. Sitting at the front. You would definitely want it kind of round the front of the necklace, wouldn't you?
I mean,
would, yeah.
Look, I mean, I know this is with the silver, but just look at that, just on the side there. That looks so cool like that, doesn't it? It looks absolutely brilliant.
That's nice,
yeah,
isn't it?
Really, really nice. It's got that beautiful, big kind of oversized, modern look to it, which with classic pearls. And it's interesting, isn't it? I think we were talking about this the other day, actually, Claire, on the show, that everybody seems to love pearls, and younger people love pearls as well, but of course they want to wear pearls in a more modern way that maybe we would wear them.
Yeah.
And this is the way to do it,
Definitely.
isn't it?
But class like that, that's what it does, doesn't it? So you've got that classic look, but yeah, with it, it's a contemporary twist, isn't it? So yeah,
good
definitely.
as a bag charm, says Diane in Yorkshire.
Ooh.
Oh,
A
yeah,
very
with that
fancy
clasp.
one,
Amazing as a bag charm. Gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people are still coming through for this. That's great to see. Well done. Amanda's just bought 2. Heath's bought 2. Dawn's bought 2. Ruby's bought 4. Nimala. Well done to Denise, Maker, Susan, Nicola, Maker. Oh, my word. Sandra, Denise, Wendy. Ho! Janice, well done to you as well. Well done to Patrick. Well done to Linda. Oh, more people coming through. Gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Right. Really? Oh, okay. I don't think I've got that level. It only goes up to 36. Oh, let's have a look and see if we've got a recording of this. It's like a hook and eye. Yeah, I think I've got it. Yeah, here we go. When you say gold, Tom, do you mean gold?
Ooh.
Solid gold.
Ooh.
Right, when did we get this in stock? Oh, that is seriously good. Oh, baby,
wow.
baby. Oh, now that is good looking. That is a 9-carat yellow gold clasp. With what? Cubic zirconia? Nope. diamonds. Oh. 9 carat yellow gold clasp with a trilogy of diamonds. I feel like everybody has been waiting for this. Amazing. I feel like everybody's been waiting for this, Claire. I mean, this is
No.
What? No. No. Oh my word. Seriously, Tom. How many do we have? Oh my word, I've got 30 chances available. This is 9 carat yellow gold with diamonds. Lola's bought 2. Joan, well done to you. Ruby's bought 4. Beverly, Maker. Oh my word, that is incredible. What is that price?
That's
solid 9 carat yellow
incredible.
gold, 3 diamonds. What, I mean, that is, yeah. That's not something we can do very often at all, is it? That's really special. What would you set this with, Claire?
I think I'd have it as a pendant. I'd put it on a chain, I think, because it's lovely. It's
That would be
gorgeous.
really nice,
a
wouldn't it?
diamond and gold pendant
maybe
for
in a
£30. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that?
That's brilliant. Brilliant.
Pretty
price.
much sold out. Well done. Oh, that was a treat. Oh, a heart clasp.
Oh, yeah.
Got some gorgeous pearls. Oh, I love this. This is your young, fashionable jewellery making. Yeah, this is so sweet. This is basically a heart shape, rose gold colour, zinc alloy plated heart clasp. Look. Oh, Bruce. Will you look at that, Director Bruce? Look, it's a lovely heart. Isn't that gorgeous, Bruce? Oh dear. Complete silence from Bruce there. He's not happy today. Not happy with these deals today. The great thing about this, of course, is that it's got that beautiful cubic zirconia set heart in the centre. You can really simply unclip the back of this. If I just put this like there, you'll be able to see you can unclip the back of this. Open it up and you know that heart can be completely on its own. It can be part of the clasp. It's entirely up to you. Of course, because it is rose gold coloured zinc alloy, it's going to be very, 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 very affordable. Here we go. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Here we go. All the way down. My girls would love this. Would Lola love this?
Yes, she would.
Yes.
She really would.
It's so pretty, isn't it? All the way down, everyone. $5.99. Ooh, that's good. Would you use this as a clasp, or would you kind of?
I think I might separate. I love when it's like that because you've got the option, haven't you? Maybe separate it out.
It's
'cause
nice,
that heart's
isn't it?
Really nice.
It is lovely. I'll show you the heart on its own. Here we go. Let's see if this has an effect on Bruce. Bruce, anything? 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 Feeling the love? Hang on, hang on. No. Was that just wind? Yes, I was going to say that was just wind. Oh, Bruce. One day he's going to crack a smile. Mind you, I think he did once in front of camera 1. It was the weirdest thing ever. He cracked a smile. It just didn't work. You know, Bruce, I just love... don't go changing. Don't go changing. I love you just the way you are. Amazing. So, yeah, I mean, you've got the options whether to use this as a class to kind of dismantle it and use it separately. Oh, it's such a lovely piece. That in a ring would be so nice. Gorgeous. Well done. $5.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Hello. Gorgeous. Don't go changing. Excuse me. Right, where are we going now? Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh, no, there is. I love you just the way you are. Oh, my word. Nucleated pearls. Take a little looky at these. Oh.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. 2 available. Whoa, these are good.
They're stunning.
Charmaine! Well done, darling. 1 remaining, $199.99, or 3 interest-free payments of $66.66. Forget that, because that's not your price. Michelle in Dorset, she's through for these. Oh, yeah. These are looking good. $99.99, or 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. Gorgeous. Carolyn Cheshire's through for these as well. There is a fight to the finish. Well done, everyone. Play nicely, ladies. But you'll today for $99.99 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what? You got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There's not much to think about with these, is there? Get them home, love them, make them into jewellery, wear them. Yes. I love all these gorgeous bronzy colours as well as the purples, don't you? They're about to sell out. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, next. Love you just the way you are. Here we go, rectangular pearls. So these will have a rectangular shaped bead nucleus, which is how you get the rectangular shape. I did wonder for a long time, I thought, well, maybe the oyster's a rectangular shape. No, Carol, no. It's a bead nucleus, which is a rectangular shape. Hello to our new customers. We've got some new customers this hour. That's nice. Oh, yes, because of course we've got the 2 brand new DVDs in a bundle coming up with the most amazing masterclass. And if you're a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker, you're free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD and 2 free strands of gemstones. Now, Bruce, Director Bruce, do you mind that it's 2 free strands of genuine gemstones? It's one of his bugbears. It's one of his bugbears. It's on his list. It's on his list of things he wants to abolish, like smiling. $14.99, there you go, and fun of any description. Now, be honest, Claire, what would you use these with?
I would be using those with the pearl drilling.
Yes,
definitely.
pegs.
Yes, yeah.
With the pearl pegs.
Or insetting a gemstone.
Yes.
Brilliant.
$4.99. Use them as practice pearls at that
That's
price,
incredible, isn't it? That's an incredible price. Even if you just put them on some of your sterling silver wire and did nothing else to them. Earrings,
Absolutely.
pendant. Lovely.
Are they fully drilled or are they? Yes, they are. They're drilled all the way through. They're
Well, there
through
you go.
drilled.
Head pin then.
Yes.
Done.
Carrie, Maker, Dawn, Christine, Charmaine, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Sarah, Maker, Amanda. I don't know why Tom's broken into Copacabana. Her
With all your
name was
jadeite
Lola.
earlier.
She was a showgirl. It's a very sad song, isn't it? She loses her Tony. He gets killed, doesn't he?
Oh.
Tony's a man, and he gets does he get shot or something at the Copacabana? And then the Copacabana, a few years later, she's still sitting there with faded feathers in her hair.
Oh, gosh.
And waiting for Tony, drinking her life away.
Oh.
Well, I know, but I don't think we need to think about these things. About sometimes,
Oh.
It's only a song, don't worry. Hopefully not based on real events. But anyway, here we go. Knowing Barry Manilow, anything's possible. He's incredible, isn't he? Here we go. White freshwater cultured near round pearls. Oh, baby, baby. These are huge.
Ooh.
9 to 10 mil genuine freshwater culture, but they're big statement pearls, aren't they?
They are.
You know, the ones that we bought you as your dinner today were more of your classic shape, more refined. These are big. These are show-stoppers, aren't they? Gorgeous. Here we go. So 9 to 10 mil in size. Oh, the beautiful quality. I'd love to do a bit of pearl knotting with these. Either in a lovely complementing silk, or you could go all out and do something really crazy and go for like bright red cord or maybe black cord or a bright blue cord.
Yeah, like a really vibrant contrast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course something as simple as that can make a strand of pearls look really modern, can't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. $29.99 for you today. Well done, my lovelies. Janice, she's through. Well done, Maker. Well done to you. Lots of people coming through to get these today. Well done, everyone. And it really is just a matter of what your preferred quality is. But I have to say, with all of the pearls we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, they are all top quality. They genuinely are. I'm constantly amazed by the quality that we can carry on bringing you, even throughout the pandemic that we're in. At $29.99, your deal today. Well done, everybody. Sue G, well done to you as well. Another maker coming through. Linda coming through as well. Well done to everyone. Any questions that you've got? Oh, weird things that you do. Oh, now here we go. This might be thing. Michael might have something to say, I don't know. Bruce, I can't even imagine what Bruce is going to come out with, but weird things you do with your food. Keep it clean, it's a family show. But things like Michael said he puts his Easter egg in the freezer, so it's got that extra crunch. People dipping cheese into their chicken soup so it melts. Michael?
I eat everything separately, so I can't
Do you really?
Some peas. It'd have to be all the chips and then all the peas.
So you eat them in order?
Well, it doesn't have to be in actual order, but I won't
Mix
it on your fork.
You couldn't put
Really?
a chip and a sausage on your fork.
It'd have to be the whole sausage and then the chips. It
Everything
just be
separately.
Like a bite of each.
Oh, that says a lot. That says quite a lot about Michael, I think. That's interesting.
I'm surprised. Yeah,
I thought you'd be a bit more free and easy with your with your food orderage. White freshwater Baroque pearls. Look at the size of these bad boys. Oh my word. Oh, look at these. Look at the size of that. You're going to be getting 5 of them in this little pack. Mind you, these aren't big. Sorry, these aren't small, are they? They're not little, they're big. You're getting beautiful, that enormous grey Baroque pearl here. Gorgeous quality. All 5 of them say pearls. The very word pearl means unique, and that's what's so beautiful about these is their unique quality. So Michael likes to eat all of his food separately in some kind of an order by the sounds of it. My 5-year-old leaves her favourite thing till last. I think that's a sensible thing to do. $9.99 for you today.
I think because I'm one of 4. You just can't. You couldn't do that.
Oh no,
because it would be gone. Yeah,
missing out.
It would have. Yeah, it would have gone.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Well done. $9.99. Any final words, Bruce, on weird things you do with your food, Bruce? No, he cooks them and eats them exactly how they're meant to be. Gosh, wow, such a fun guy, isn't he? $9.99, well done, everyone. Heath, Ruby, Carolyn, well done. Loads of people coming through. And each one of these is going to have its different personality, its different character going through here. Well done, everyone. Ruby's got 2 loads of these. Carolyn's put her name down for 2 of them as well. Well done, darling. Here we go. Linda in North Yorkshire. One of my daughters takes the lid off a steak pie, removes the steak, replaces it with chocolate buttons, which melts in the gravy. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Not only do I find that a little bit weird, how do you get to that rational conclusion that you like chocolate and gravy?
Maybe a button fell into the pie one day and then it was just
that's
this
what must
miraculous.
Have happened.
Yeah. Ooh,
that's
this is
that
like
is
dark
a strange
chocolate.
That's the strangest one, yeah.
In. Yeah.
Well, you put dark chocolate in chili con carnes, don't you, I suppose? Right, here we go. Next. Oh, hello, baby. Drilled Baroque, side drilled Baroque pearls. Ooh, these are really nice. Michael, have a little look at these. Did you have a nice little break there, Michael?
Lovely, thank you.
It was lovely, thank you.
Did you have a nice drink? Did you have a drink?
No, I didn't have a drink.
Oh.
I just sat there and did nothing.
Oh, lovely. Fun times. So side drill, look at the size and shape of these. They're beautiful, rounded, almost like marshmallows.
Oh, I like those.
Oh, what? Really like those. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah. They are definitely Baroque, aren't they? They've got that gorgeous kind of organic shape to them, haven't they? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. I love the range of colours that you get with freshwater pearls as well. Everything from your beautiful blues to your gorgeous pinks. Can you see the gorgeous pinks there?
It's in that lovely dome, isn't it? It really enhances those colours.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You're going to be getting absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful tone there, well done. And you know, that kind of a blemish-free, flawless kind of surface. Here we go. Here we go, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yours today, $23.99. Whoa, those are good. I've been putting them with today's deal of the day. Today's deal of the day, by the way, were your near rounds that we bought to wear. These are much more of your kind of Baroque shapes that you're going to be getting here. More of a button or even a potato shape, actually. Gorgeous. Oh, well done, Denise. Ruby Maker, gorgeous. And by button, I mean that kind of flat, that kind of flatter side to them, which make them great if you want to glue them onto maybe your shibori or your backing foundation, doesn't it, Claire?
Yeah, stitching onto fabric, yeah, in your wire work.
Yes, absolutely.
Nice rings, yeah.
Oh, yes, lovely rings. Claire, what are you doing?
Oh, it's just fine. Sorry, is it really noisy?
No, I'm just distracted by the noise. What are you doing?
I'm just buffing off some of the filigree wire. Is it noisy? I won't say naughty then.
I'm just wondering what you were doing. That's it. Shh, try and be quiet. You don't have to be quiet, it's fine.
Pearly, pearly, pearly scoop, pearly scoop, pearly scoop, pop it up a little bob.
So, pearl scoop. Oh, do you know, sometimes I do feel like I'm on my own here. Here we go. So, lots of beautiful shapes and sizes here. You could have joined in, Claire. Look. Shell pearls. Oh, Your potatoes, now those are potatoes. Gorgeous teardrop shaped, oh, coins. Oh, a bit of everything. Do you know what's so great about these? It is a smorgasbord of pearls, isn't it?
Can you imagine if you've got the, you know, the iridescent mix earlier as well, and then you put that with that one?
Oh, what, the Swarovski mix?
Yes.
Oh, that's
that would
like
be a nice,
isn't it?
Yeah, jewellery making day.
That's like a pirate's booty.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Yes, I had to clarify that. Not Nicki Minaj or whatever her name is. So anyway, you've got here loads of gorgeous shapes and sizes and colours. A real feast for the eyes. And do you know what? I would spend time categorising them, maybe in colours, maybe in sizes, maybe in shapes. The beautiful thing is that you've got everything here from shell pearls to genuine fresh water culture pearls, and I would use them together. There's nothing to stop you from using them together. We had a lovely Wall of Fame entry earlier on from a lady who'd made that lovely kind of elongated necklace, lovely over-the-head job, a bit like the Chanel Pearls by the Yard kind of necklace, just rosary linked. And that's exactly what I would do with something like this. You know, you put all these pearls together, you can wear it with anything you've got, can't you?
Definitely. And we had that 0.4 wire, didn't we?
Yes, oh yes, of course. Beautiful. It's a lovely pear drop there. Isn't that lovely? Let's get that price point down. You are going to be getting approximately 200 grams of your gorgeous pearls here. $9.99. There you go, everyone. Beautiful quality. Absolutely superb. Yours today for $9.99. We are 9 minutes away from the launch. A 2 DVD, thank you, Michael. A 2 DVD bundle special with a load of incredible masterclass kits, including filigree wire. We're so excited about this, Claire. Are you?
I am really excited, yeah. It's a really lovely product, yeah. And gorgeous cabochons as well.
Oh, my word. Look at it all. It's looking so good. And the 2 DVD special, we bundled them together. You're going to be getting them for a right bargain. Yeah. $9.99 for all your gorgeous pearls. Sometimes, you know, we do get messages from people who feel like they've lost their mojo. And what's so good is that we can give you your mojo back by bringing you deals like this, don't you think? Yeah, it kind of forces you, gives you a bit of a shove to kind of think outside the box, maybe use pearls and in different shapes and sizes that maybe you haven't even thought of before. Sometimes we all need a bit of a shove, don't we?
Yes, we do.
A gentle push. I have this terrible memory of my mum at the top of a slide with me, and I think I must have been... Was it my mum or was it my sister? It was someone older than me. It might be my sister, actually. At the top of a slide in a playground. And I was absolutely... It was one of those really tall slides you used to get in the 1970s, 80s, with no guardrails or anything. Really thin. And you gain speed. And she pushed me down it. Terrifying.
Oh, yeah. Did you fly off the end?
I was fine, but that's the kind of push you don't want.
Into a puddle of water.
Into a puddle of water. Look at the size of these. Oh!
Gosh, they're incredible, aren't they? Look at
these
those.
are gigantic.
Wow.
Huge shell pearl baroque drops. They are amazing. Now, when you imagine some of the biggest pearls in the world, like the La Peregrina pearl, which sold for millions of dollars, once owned by Elizabeth Taylor, gifted to her by Richard Burton. Oh, what a relationship that was. Crazy times. And you've got here kind of, not exactly the same size and shape, but a similar kind of size, the same kind of stature as far as pearls go, you know, that really incredible, impressive size. You've got here on the strand 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 by 22 millimetre shell pearls. They're huge, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Use them in interior design projects. You know, use them one at a time. They've got such incredible presence, haven't they? $14.99. Whoa! Less than £1 per shell pearl. Well done. Amazing quality for you today. Well done. 94 pence each. Thank you, Tom, for working that out with the abacus in there. Ruby's got 2, Linda's got 2. Well done to you, Tracy, Maker, Irene, Maker, Bina, and Maker. Gee, where's all the makers coming through for these today? Well done to all of you there. You're doing so well. We are literally a couple of minutes away. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I've lost the DVDs and I don't know where they are. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go, Hannah. Oh, Hannah! She took them away to keep them safe. Amazing. Thanks, lovely. Gorgeous. Oh. Introduction to stone setting in filigree wirework. Where do I sign? I love the idea of this DVD. For anyone who's done their gallery wire, their gem setting, use their bezel wire, I mean, this is the next step, isn't it? This is so good.
Yeah, it works well together, doesn't it?
Works amazingly really together. Well, and introduction to filigree wire work. Again, with Claire, amazing being able to make, I mean, that is, oh, that's fine jewellery there.
Yes, I think that's the lovely thing, isn't it, with the filigree? It is that it's fine and detailed.
We've got 2 DVDs today, and guess what? We bundled them together. We bundled them together. They're coming up after the break. For one of the first times ever, you're going to get 2 DVDs, 2 brand new DVDs for a special bundle price and a load of kits to go with them as well. We've got all of it coming up after the break. It's going to be the most amazing masterclass. We've been looking forward to this for ages. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Oh my word, have we got an incredible masterclass for you today. This is an opportunity to be able to get 2 hours worth of inspiration from one of our incredible guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, Claire McDonald. Incredible in the fact that 3 years ago, DVDs like this would never have existed.
No.
And that's what's so fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely with I think the techniques and the products that we can use now, yeah, really, really good. Really good.
I think that the products which we're able to bring to air now and the way that the guest designers who've been given them have just taken them under their wing and just run with them and shown what is actually possible with these makes DVDs like this absolutely phenomenal, and just kind of, this is where you will learn skills that will stand you in such good stead for the years to come. This is where people will learn how to use these brilliant materials that we've got, which save you time, which put you, what's the term that Jake uses, put you in the driving seat as the designer, and makes these kind of designs that Claire has made for these 2 awesome DVDs so much more achievable. Look. Oh my word. That's amazing. Now that gemstone that you've used there looks it's been beautifully set using what looks like a gallery wire technique.
Yes, yeah. So that's the gallery wire within the filigree. So if you see the side, that's your gallery wire within the filigree. But with that, what I think is quite to put the two together. So I've tried to do sort of almost like a gents ring as well.
Yeah.
So it's the same design,
really
but can you
lovely.
see? So you can see that same design there, but different cab, and then obviously you've gone a little bit larger. But yeah, that filigree wire, it works beautifully with the gallery wire. Really does.
It's incredible, isn't it? And the finished results are professional. They're unique as well, because each piece is going to be ever so slightly different, isn't it?
Yes, I think that's the beauty of filigree wire, that you can. It can be very, very neat, but everything, because you're doing it by hand as well. So yeah, it's slightly different. It's slightly different.
Now, which is the gemstone that you were given to use that we're going to be bringing to air on Thursday? The Marinite.
That's this one, yeah, the faceted one.
It's incredible. It works so well.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
beautifully.
That's beautiful, isn't it? That's Marinite. That's coming up on our Gem Guide show this Thursday with Jake, which is going to be fantastic. I have to say, I look at these kind of kits, I look at these materials, and I want to learn how to do this. The DVD tuition you are going to be getting today, and because there was so much to teach you, with the filigree wire work and with the stone setting with the filigree wire as well, we had to put it across 2 DVDs. Now, what we're going to do today is we bundled these together because we want you to be able to get all of the inspiration. There is going to be, a special saving attached to this, just purely because there was so much information, so much tuition to put on one DVD, so we had to split it into 2 DVDs. The first DVD that I want to show you is the introduction to stone setting with filigree wire work. You can just tell by the photographs this is going to be such an awesome DVD, can't you? Look at that! Oh my word! You must be so proud of these designs, Claire. They're so good.
I've enjoyed the whole process of working with the filigree wire, because it's such an old technique that, and there isn't actually much out there. I went through a lot of books as well, like jewellery making techniques, and for something that is so historic and a really, really gorgeous way of working, there isn't loads of for reference. So it's been which I think is lovely with jewellery making techniques, is a lot of it is been trial and error and teaching yourself as well. But to be able to get it all to, I don't know, it's been a lovely journey, if that makes sense. It has been a really lovely journey.
On this DVD, we look at the introduction, how to prep your wire, the heart ring and the cabochon ring. So with regards to prepping your wire, presumably you use it in a slightly different way to how you would use other types of wire, including your gallery wire.
Yes. So the wires that you will get in the kit are wires, very, very different wires to to what we've had before, really. So the shape of it and obviously what we do with it. So I will talk through that. But yes, so there's a whole section on how we prep them,
Look at
and how we get the best out of them.
The second DVD is Introduction to Filigree Wire Work, where you've got your kind of basics of how to prep your wire, your essential shapes, and your filigree pendants as well. I love this pendant. Are these the kind of pieces? Is your filigree wire? Is it to create something like this? Is it something which you planned out, or is it something which was just really organic?
So yes, so we talk about that on the DVD as well.
Oh, brilliant.
I think there's two different sorts. So you can be, once you know how to sort of like make the different shapes, you can be as uniform as you like. So you can measure out, you can do very, very set sizes and make it very, very symmetrical.
Look at that.
Or you do like, do a freestyle really.
Yeah.
So it's whichever your style is.
So I think anybody basically who has used gallery wire, got gallery wire, and also I think used bezel wire. Alongside Hayley Kruger and anyone who's interested in stone setting, gem setting. Look at these pieces, they're incredible. I think these DVDs and of course these kits, which go hand in hand together, are going to be of such huge use. It's the very, very first time, and this is all down to obviously Claire's incredible hard work, weeks and weeks and weeks of preparation for these incredible DVDs, that we're able to bring you 2 DVDs worth of tuition. Now, this is not something we do very often at all. We are going to bring the graphics live. It's up to you. Enjoy it. You are getting your double DVD deal today, both of which go hand in hand. Which one would you start off watching? Would it be the filigree wire work one, or would it be the one with the stone setting in there?
I would start the filigree wire work.
Yeah.
That's the order that I'd sort of thought they would go in. So yeah, filigree wire work, which is a real introduction. Start from the very, very beginning, get your confidence there, and then go to making the rings. And I've deliberately put 2, and they are maybe. I think that's what I wanted to do, try and get it all in, because it's that journey, isn't it? So you've got maybe your beginner project,
yes,
and then going on to the intermediate projects. So that's sort of why there's so much there.
Now, not to give too much away with regards to the kits that we've got coming up, but with the gallery wire kits that we bring to air, they're absolutely fantastic, but they are around about the £100 mark, aren't they? Which is fantastic, but that's the kind of price point that they are. The kits that we're going to be bringing to air are so affordable, and I think that's another great thing. If you've maybe got some of the gallery wire kits, but you want to kind of have a go at using another kind of wire which is kind of similar, being able to have a go at this maybe even before you have a go at the gallery wire, it's a brilliant, I think, a brilliant kind of stepping stone almost, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. And the fact, that we've got the brass there, which I think if you have a look, I think that it's a lovely, really, really lovely look. It looks so good, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it
really does.
I love the sterling silver, but the brass is really nice as well.
The brass has got a really lovely gold colour to it, in the fact that it's not like a yellow gold. It's not.
It's like a vintage gold almost,
exactly
isn't it?
What it is.
Yeah, which I think works very, very well with that technique, with the filigree.
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful vintage style of gold, and as Claire says, it works so well in that design. Right, price on this. So, of course, we bundle them together. We want to give you a bit of a saving. We want to make it a phenomenal deal for you. It's already brilliant that you're going to be getting 2 hours worth of tuition here. Joe in Carmarthenshire, can an absolute beginner try this technique?
Yes, yeah. So I would say you'll... Because you're going through from the introduction and then to the intermediate project, so we talk about everything really. So going through, how to solder everything, filing and tidying up and cleaning up the wires as well, the prepping the wire. So it is right from the very beginning.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant. Right, price point for your 2 DVDs today. About 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Huge congratulations to everyone coming through to get this today. This is such a great opportunity to get so much inspiration, so much knowledge, and like I say, it's not just about the fact that there's a lot of tuition here, presumably, and when guest designers put all of these kind of DVDs together, there's lots of mistakes that you'll make on the way, and you've learned from those mistakes, and you come up with little ways to get around those, and it's all of that time that you've invested in it as well as a designer, kind of the allowance of making those mistakes, because undoubtedly it's a new material to you. It's a reasonably it's a brand new material to us here at Jewellery Maker as well. So the couple of hours worth of inspiration you're going to be getting here is so much more than that. It's weeks of prep, but it's also kind of getting to know this and getting to know this incredible material, so you feel confident enough to be able to come on to the show and do a masterclass with it. But it must have been such an awesome journey for you, Claire.
It is. It's lovely, and I think I guess a bit like your other historic, maybe like chainmail as well. But there's so much history with it, and have a look at there are some incredibly detailed, beautiful pieces of jewellery. Have a look at those as well for inspiration. But yeah, it's a technique that it should be respected, and I think there's a lot that you can do with it. This is just the start, I think, of it. It's gorgeous,
amazing.
gorgeous technique.
Presumably, thinking further forward with filigree wire as well, there's other materials which we can get it made out of, maybe even precious. I mean, can we get kind of the...
So I've asked if we could at some point maybe have some bare copper. That would be really lovely. That would be very nice. But yeah, I mean, to work with, you've got your brass there that is really lovely, and I think that ring shows off, just how, if you polish it up and work, I think the brass is a really lovely look. And then obviously you've got that gorgeous sterling silver, which is, it's a lovely wire.
So $8.99. It's a limited quantity collection of DVDs that we've got today. They're normally $4.99 DVD today. For both of them $8.99. We just thought, we wanted to bundle them together to give you that kind of to give you that full inspiration, so everyone can go on that complete journey with Claire, and I think it's absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Now, the kits, these are good-looking kits, I have to say. These are really good-looking kits that you've got here today. Being able to use the filigree wire, being able to, and also the prices of the kits are as such that if you wanted to interchange the kits, you absolutely can do. Put your own gemstones in there, whatever you like. It's entirely up to you. So what do you want to do, Tom? Are we going to do the? Okay, let's do the garnet sterling silver kit. Now this is a very. I mean, if I just show you the quality of the gemstones, these are ridiculous, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. Oh my word, look at that. Look at the quality you are getting here. Oh my word. Oh, wow. Amazing quality. I love filigree work, Claire. Now doing it is a dream come true. I have to have a go. Oh, that's so nice. But it's interesting what you were saying about the heritage and the history of filigree wire. And people may have looked at it in books for years and years, and now we're giving people the opportunity.
And now you can have a go, which is incredible, isn't it?
It's so cool. Yeah. The quality of this garnet's insane. Claire is a magnificent teacher.
Thanks, Sissy. That's lovely. Thank you.
She is a phenomenal teacher and a pretty awesome human being. You've got here 50 loose cabochons. 50! Now, I look at that, Claire, and I'm thinking, what on earth am I going to do with these? There's so many of them, and I want to kind of set them together. What are your first thoughts when you look at 50 cabochons like that?
So I've never had anything like that. I think, so I would be looking at these and maybe thinking, because the whole thing with the filigree can be about basically swirls or loops or basically circles that you can then fit together. So, and again, if you're not opposed to working with glue, you could absolutely do lots of lovely swirls, and we could have a look about trying to put some of them into the swirls there.
Fantastic. And then you've got this enormous cabochon here as well, which is matched beautifully colour-wise. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? That's a hessonite garnet you're going to be getting there at 10 by 8. Now, let's show this incredible wire, because it is pretty amazing stuff. So the first wire I'm going to show you. Oh right. So the first wire I'm going to show you is this square wire?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. It feels very nice, and it's rhodium plated. It's rhodium plated sterling silver. Am I right in saying that? I think it is. It says rhodium sterling silver, so to kind of give you that extra kind of shine almost, and kind of more of an anti-tarnish kind of layer, if you like. So twist and straight wire. Now the twist, this twist wire is just a dream come true for so many people out there who've hankered after making designs like this. You get 24 inches of this wire. If I just do this, I mean, it's going to be, might be a bit tricky for Michael. Oh, there you are, perfect. That is what makes this wire so fantastic, isn't it? You get this beautiful flat wire that has got this gorgeous and manufactured twist going through it. And that is what gives your jewellery that incredible definition, that incredible texture. You get such a generous amount of it, don't you? I mean,
yeah, you do. Yeah.
Give us a rough idea, Claire. How far will this wire go? How many pieces will I be able to make?
We're looking
at
that. Yeah, I mean certainly the rings wise, you'd get you'd certainly get a couple of rings, maybe 3 as well, depending on what size you did out of the structural wire. Definitely, and yeah, I mean, and we talk about that on the DVD. Sometimes, almost like like a, you can overdo it with the detail on the inside. So sometimes a bit like less is more, really. So you could have maybe not as much, and it's about your different sorts of shapes that you've got that come out of the positive and the negative spaces that are there.
I just love the detail that the wire gives you on that pendant there. The way the light. And arguably, you could say that those techniques aren't necessarily really tricky. It's you're working with just a wire that's so different. It just presents itself in such a different way.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
Definitely.
Now, these aren't going to be gallery wire prices for these kits. I mean, we understand where the quality of the gallery wire comes from, where the prices of the gallery wire comes from. You're getting an incredibly intricate wire work there. $29.99. This is going to allow you the chance to, if you want to, get 2, get 3, get 4, get as many as you like for under £30 today. That's incredible. Loads of people coming through to get it. And of course, you've got to get your DVD bundle for just $8.99 for all of the inspiration. And of course, even if you've done loads of gallery wire and you're really confident with your gallery wire, I'd say you've still got to get the DVD because it's a different wire again, isn't it? There are certain things that you will probably do with your filigree wire that you wouldn't do with your gallery wire, for instance.
Yeah. I mean, I think they complement each other beautifully. But yes, this is a different it's a different sort of wire, very different. Yeah.
Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. Lots of people checking their baskets out. I'm just looking at the quantities of these kits. We've got decent quantities today, but it's $29.99, as I'm sure you can imagine. We've got so many people checking their baskets out now. This is great to see. Well done, everyone. This is one that we've got one of the biggest quantities of this kit. So if you do want to get a couple of these, or if you want to get these, I mean, hopefully moving forward when we can go back to doing workshops here at the Jewellery Maker Studios. I know, gallery wire workshops, filigree wire workshops. Can you imagine?
Be wonderful.
How awesome they would be. And I can imagine people getting these kits in readiness for maybe having been on a workshop and going home and having the confidence to have a go on their own. But please do add all of these onto your order today. There's nothing to say you have to make pieces exactly the same as the ones that Claire has made, but it's all about giving you inspiration, giving you techniques that will really stand you in such good stead. Well done. So many people checking their baskets out. It's great to see. Well done. $29.99 for your sterling silver garnet. I mean, I would give you all name checks, but I've got so many people coming through to get this. It's gone absolutely bonkers. Well done to everyone coming through. It's brilliant. And what's so cool is I'm looking at the brass kits and I'm thinking, wouldn't they go amazingly with that, with the garnet? So if you want to get, it is mix and match, isn't it?
And you've got more than enough garnets there,
oh
haven't
my,
you, to
50 of those little cabochons.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Right, next kit. Here we go. Turquoise kit with the brass in the brass. Is it? Okay, right, so Gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise strand here. Faceted turquoise. Look at that quality. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, this turquoise, and it's quite interesting, isn't it? We look at gems like turquoise, and the instant reaction is, with sterling silver. That's kind of the traditional way. But in actual fact, the only reason why you see sterling silver with turquoise a lot is because that's what happened when the Europeans moved over to America, and they brought with them their jewellery making techniques, if you like, and they fell in love with turquoise, and it instantly was just set with sterling silver because that was the order of the day. In actual fact, what we've gone for with this kit, which is the brass wire, it looks amazing. Now, you've got two cabochons here, which is your spiny oyster turquoise. Oh, I love this. This is so good. This is an amalgamation of turquoise and the shell of the spiny oyster, which is absolutely gorgeous. It's such a beautiful gem. I love it. And I think, yeah, the temptation would be to put it with silver. That would be the obvious choice. But look at this. Look at what can be achieved. Oh, my word. I think that looks so striking. Now, this brass square wire you're getting here in the filigree wire, hasn't it got the most gorgeous colour? We spoke about this briefly, didn't we, Claire? And it is like a vintage gold colour, isn't it?
I think it works really well, and in the same way, you know, the same processes that you work with the sterling silver to do the same with that. So I've polished it as well, and so you get that lovely shine.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, as it is here, it's a fairly matte finish, which again is really beautiful. But yes, of course, the opportunity to shine this up because it's brass is just just there. It's gorgeous. Also, brass is so hard wearing as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's a super hard wearing metal. This is a gorgeous kit. I love it.
That's lovely colours.
Yeah, great colours together, aren't they? So popular already, this kit, even without the price point on screen. Here we go. I've only got 100 of this kit. I've only got 100 of this kit. By the way, just to let you know that the details are incorrect, but unfortunately we can't change them. But it is a brass wire, a filigree wire, and straight wire that you're going to be getting here, not the bare copper, as it suggests. It is a brass filigree and straight wire that you're going to be getting here. $29.99. And do you know what? Looking at that, I'm going to put the garnet with it, just for anyone who's going to be getting a number of these kits and kind of interchanging them. But just, yeah, this looks really interesting. Using the techniques that you've done with the garnet, if it was done in the brass, I think it would look, you get a really gorgeous kind of almost like a heritage, almost a medieval look. It's a gorgeous combination, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, the two together, like the gold of the brass, isn't it? And then with the gorgeous garnet.
Because it's like an old gold colour, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah, some of the designs are quite Celtic as well. Some of the filigree work you've done is quite Celtic. It's
quite like lots of knots as well, almost, isn't it? That intertwining wires. Yeah.
Such an exciting medium this is. And I wasn't aware. It's been around for centuries. Filigree wire.
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
Fascinating, isn't it? When we're bringing alive, and that was one thing that. Do you remember Gestasina Kleshner? Lovely lady.
Yes,
one thing that she was always really invested in was keeping alive these kind of ancient mediums and ancient techniques like kanzashi flowers and things like that to kind of keep them alive. And what we've got here is something which is steeped in history. $29.99. You've gone completely mad over these, and I should imagine a lot of you out there are looking at these incredible kits and thinking, finally, at last, we're able to do filigree wire work. I'm so pleased for you today. Fantastic, well done, and who knows what that's going to mean for the future. Gorgeous, well done. I've got multi-bidders coming through for this as well, loads in baskets, gorgeous. I've got two more kits to bring you, one with blue lace agate and one with gorgeous amethyst in as well. Let's move on to the next kit. Keep coming through for that. Oh my word. So in terms of the DVD bundle, we've got 50 of the DVD bundle left. So if you want both, $8.99 for both DVDs. I'll just show them to you again very quickly. So Introduction to Filigree Wire Work. And we put 2 DVDs together because, of course, the amount of stuff and tuition and information that Claire wanted to give to you, obviously, had to cover 2 DVDs. So stone setting with filigree wire work as well. Amazing. Both of which are available today together as a bundle for $8.99. Well done. Right, let's do the blue lace agate kit. Now, which wire does this one come with? Does this come with the brass or with the silver? With the brass again. Lovely. Okay, so let's look. Let's look at this. Gorgeous. Oh, amazing. Blue lace agate. Oh, we love this gem. Now, of course, the great thing about blue lace agate is its incredible collection of inclusions, those beautiful kind of frilly petticoat-like inclusions. They're absolutely beautiful, almost like little cloud formations.
Yeah, what are those clouds? I was thinking, what's the, you know, that they have the names,
are they
don't
cirrus? Oh, no, it's not cirrus, is it?
So it's like that, though, isn't it?
I love cloud formation.
Yeah.
It's a bit like looking at your... It's a bit like looking at jadeite, isn't it?
Yes, they go beautifully with all the jadeite we had earlier.
Gorgeous. And then you've got here the most beautiful little strand here of blue lace agate as well. This incredible light, airy gemstone. Again, the temptation would be, I think, to go, let's put it with silver, because it'll look really cool, it'll look really kind of relaxing. Beautiful jewellery as usual, Claire. I know, Nikki, isn't she awesome?
Nikki. Thank you very much.
Literally awesome. She is a wizard. I'd still think that she's got a little team of elves who live with her. Claire McDonald, sleep is for wimps. So you've got here, not the silver, but we've gone for the brass again. I just love it. It's so good. With the brass, again, it's that cool, relaxing, serene blue, but with the brass wire. And it just looks, look at that combination. It looks so good, doesn't it? Yes. What's that price, Tom?
Wow.
£19.99, £20. What? That's incredible. That's amazing. That's got to be an error. That's got to be an error. Well done. What a deal for you today. Gorgeous. Gorgeous deal for you today. Well done. What an opportunity. And do you know what? At $19.99, I love the price point because it's kind of like a... If you have a go and your first piece doesn't go to plan completely, I mean, obviously there are ways that you can rectify that, which is fine, but your initial outlay has only been $19.99.
Yes.
You know, it's not a huge it's not a huge outlay, is it?
Yeah, and I think because of the lengths of wire as well that you get. So if your first piece, which you know sometimes happens, doesn't it? But that's why you get the tuition of the DVDs to hopefully avoid that. You've got enough there that even if your first piece was quite detailed and you completely messed it up, you've got enough, haven't you, you'd still go on and you can make other pieces that... Yeah. And it's about learning from mistakes, isn't it, as well?
It is, which is why the DVDs are so good because, as any guessers I know will tell you, when they're filming a DVD, when they're working towards a DVD, which takes weeks and weeks and weeks, they make many mistakes on the way. And what you see is the end product, the polished end product. So, that's ridiculous. Are we going to do the amethyst kit? Now, the amethyst kit... this is so nice. So this amethyst... it comes with the bare... No, it comes with... Sorry, I beg your pardon. Comes with the brass again. Yeah. Or the silver. What... Okay... It's going to be with the brass, I should imagine. Oh, mind you, what did you get, Claire? The silver.
I can't. To be honest, I'm sorry, I can't remember which ones I which ones I
It's just
got.
not for such a long time and kind of.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't remember which one came.
It's going to be the brass. It's going to be the brass. I'm pretty sure. So you've got your brass wire again. Do you know how this wire is made? Because I'm looking at it. I don't have a clue how it's made.
Because it's if you look at it.
Is it two wires?
Yes, it's like twisted flat wire. I mean, the detail on it is incredible. If you know, oh sorry,
it looks Grecian, don't you think?
Yes. So you know you can see there how. I mean, you just couldn't in a million years get that that effect yourself.
No.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's so good. And presumably one of the similarities I suggest with between gallery wire and filigree wire is the time it saves you as well on making these pieces.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
With the kit, you're also going to be getting gemstones, and the gemstones are amethyst. Now, this is lovely, lovely, lovely amethyst. This is what I would describe as the strand is definitely your kind of deeper, kind of more kind of blackberry coloured amethyst, but with incredible clarity. Makes it really, really interesting. But then you get your beautiful chevron. Oh yeah! Oh yes! Look at that. I love your kind of dogtooth quality of amethyst there, looking absolutely beautiful. Yours today, £20. What is that?
Goodness
no
me.
way! What? We do the amethyst price the same as the agate price. What? That's amazing. Sold out. Well done. So lots of people want the DVDs on their own. Okay. Oh gosh, I can't imagine. Can't imagine we're going to have very many of these. So if you want to get the DVDs on their own, you know, you're going to have to be really, really, really quick. But we've had lots of messages about it. So introduction to filigree wirework on its own. Sorry, I've got 15 of the bundle left at £8.99. Introduction to filigree wirework with Claire McDonald. Here we go. Already loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. Price point for the DVD on its own. Yeah, we all know what the price is. Amazing. If you want to get them together, there is a bit of a saving. But if you want to get the DVD, this DVD on its own, it's yours today for just £4.99. Well done, and that's a full hour's worth of tuition. I have to say, I'm a little bit confused as to why you would want the DVD on its own. I would want to get, I'd have to get both of them. But I suppose if you're not going to be setting gemstones and you just want to concentrate on the bare kind of basics, just with the wire, you're not a fan of gemstones. Why would you not be a fan of gemstones? Then you know, £4.99, fantastic. Get it, add it to your order. There's plenty of you coming through for this. Maybe if you wanted to get you know, one of these, maybe for a gent who wants to have a go at making wirework pieces. Because there is quite some of those pieces are definitely unisex, aren't they? The way that they've been set.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do that, and with the rings as well. But I would also say, you know how when so it's obviously a new technique, and it completely focuses on the filigree and the filigree side of it. But obviously, because to get that filigree within something that is strong enough, it's about so the projects on the second DVD are about making rings. So the crossover into your other wire work, I'd say, so even if you didn't fill it with filigree, would be something like this. So it's using, you know, this is similar sort of thing, but lots and lots of jump rings. But can you see? So it's the same sort of technique. Yeah. So sometimes you learn things from DVDs that you then carry over onto other techniques as well. So not just filigree.
Definitely, beautifully explained. Let's do the other one with the introduction to stone setting in filigree work. So good. I love these pieces. They look like they've been forged. They're so cool. Here we go. See, I love this with the gem, but I have to say that is just.
With just the wire work itself, but again, there's nothing to stop you once you've learnt that and mix the two. So you know, you do your heart and you put your put the stone inside
all
the heart.
Those garnets.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah. Beautiful.
$4.99 for your introduction to stone setting in filigree wire work. Again, a phenomenal DVD. I've got about 9 left of the bundle if you want to get them together for $8.99. Obviously, you're saving yourself a little bit of money if you get them both together than if you are getting them separately. But, you know, it's entirely up to you. Well done, everybody. Now, we are going to see a little demo with Claire as well, which is going to be really, really lovely because it's going to be the first time a lot of us have ever seen filigree wire work in action. We've got Sharite coming up at 12 o'clock, which we're really excited about. What are you going to be showing us, Claire?
So I'll show you a couple of shapes and how to maybe work with the wires as well. I'll show you a few different things.
Perfect.
And basic sort of like the basic principles of it. So what you've got is you've got your 2 different sorts of wire. So we've talked a little bit about these. So you've got this much heavier gauge. Yeah. This lovely square wire. So you can see with that, what you're going to use that for making. This is going to be the framework. So you know it's the combination of the 2. This is how it works so beautifully together. So this square wire is what we use to make those frames, and whether that's a shape itself, so something like, you know, you can make a heart shape. It doesn't have to be a round, or you've got the ring shank, or you're going to do a pendant, a round. This can literally be formed into any shape as well. And then you've got your other wire, which is what we're going to create that lovely detail out of. And that is this flat, twisted wire. So the whole thing that if going back to sort of basics about working with any wire really is what you're going to do with it. So the thing that we want to do with this is we want to make it. We're looking to make almost either pictures or designs, shapes within the framework. So to do that, we want it to be as malleable as possible. So. What you can do with it is you can do it both ways. It's entirely up to you. You get a different look. So if you didn't want to anneal it at all, you didn't want to heat it and soften it, it will stay. You can see it's springier. It's absolutely possible to work with it, and you can do that, and you can get neat results. You'll just have to maybe go a little bit slower and be a little bit more forceful with it. If that's how you want to do it. But if you anneal both of the wires, and we go through this on the DVD, so we heat them up, and you can see the difference there of how that then, there's no spring back then. Yeah. And that just means the whole process becomes a lot easier to form smaller, neater shapes. So if I sort of bring some of these in, you can see how many, you know, how small you can actually go, because this is the whole thing. You're looking to get shapes that you can then fill these frames. Yeah. Okay. So here we are. Okay. So I've to prep the wires would be annealing the wires, so heating up and softening it so that we can then turn and make shapes. So if I sort of like show you a couple of things, and the other thing that's really good, because it's very, very similar to, and we have had different tools in the past, you know, when we've done quilling. So if you've got any of those tools, have a play with those. So you can see. So I've got a quilling tool here. Which is just it's like a little post, and there's actually, can you see there's a little split? Yes. In there. So if I hold that like that, you can see. So there's nothing to stop you once you've annealed. If you've got some of your quilling tools, you know, you can have a go with that. So if I just take some of this, and we'll have you can see how this is going to start to work.
And as you say, because you've annealed the wire, you're not going to get that resistance against your work, are you?
Yeah. So you could see the difference in the wires of the spring back there. Because what we're looking for is, you don't want to sort of like plot out, especially if you're making something. You know, a set design. So if we go and we do say something quite literal, so you can see here we've got maybe like a swan shape. You don't want to have a set framework, and then you've got this. You're trying to do it, and so you're gauging everything, and then you've got that spring back. You can, but it just takes a lot more force. Yeah. So I got neater results with.
That's so sweet.
with annealing it and working like that. It just means then that you've got to, you spend a bit of time, you're putting it in your pickle and cleaning it up. So you can see, so that you can do very, very sort of very literal, just absolutely like, if it's going to be a bird or something like that. Or, so if I just take some of these and I'll just show you a couple of shapes. So a lot of it is these circles and coils. And what we're looking for throughout the whole thing is contact for things, because what we need to do with this is we want to have that lovely look of lots of light coming through, but we need everything to be really, really secure. So it's got that delicacy, but it's actually very, very strong. And to get that strength is making sure that when we put it all together, that we've got good contact. We've got good contact with the frame, and we've got good contact with the pieces on the inside as well. So things like, so if I just sort of, I've made a bit of a circle there, and there's nothing to stop you. I've used the quilling tool there, but you can absolutely use your round nose pliers. So then it's looking at, so if I'm just going to start and put a couple of angles in here.
That's nice.
And then in the same way, with your quilling, you can pinch and go in. If that's like not to the size, there's nothing to stop you from unraveling that. In the same way with all wire, what you don't really want to, you wouldn't do this with any wire, not just this one, but you wouldn't keep going like that. I mean, you can see it hasn't snapped yet. It's going to. So you've got a few goes at it. But it's, treat it in the same way in those principles about what you do with your wire. So creating. Thinking about a framework, so I've just started here, and what I found best, my best way of working, was creating a framework. And so what I'm going to do is I made the framework and then I solder this. So this is where your soldering comes in. If you think about the different layers of solder. So for this first part, so before I've made anything else, the first part I do is I'm going to do a framework, and I want to solder that so that when I push all of the designs, these finer wires in, it's not going to spring open. So the first thing I would be doing is creating a shape with a framework, and that can be any shape that you want. Standard wire work, it can be any shape that you want with that wire. What I'd say is, and we talk about this on the DVD, because you've got angles on this, it's not a round wire, this is an angled wire. So what you're looking, just take your time so that it sits nicely next to each other, it hasn't twisted in any way. So I'm going to solder here, and that would be hard solder, and then we're going to clean that up. So that can be in your pickle, file it off, tidy that up, that joint, which would then give us this next stage.
That's such a lovely solid frame to work in. It really is, isn't it? And I think working with that square wire, again, in the same way, similar way with the gallery wire, it looks very, very neat, very neat. So I would have gone along and made a selection of as many as these shapes, especially if I was going to do something freestyle. I would tend to sort of make as much as you want, really. You can see I've got quite a lot there, and then it's a case of just almost like a jigsaw puzzle. So I've created you saw how I worked with the wire here. So if I just get that one back, and because it's curls, so we're thinking about curls, nice neat shapes. So on something like this, what I wouldn't do is I wouldn't just cut it here. I'm actually going to continue that curl around, because we're thinking about contact as well, aren't we? So and then I can cut off at that point where it's curled here, because otherwise it's gonna come out and we're gonna get a straight edge. That's nice.
So you can see if I start to.
It says here, filigree's been incorporated into jewellery since 3000 BC and used specifically with wire since the 15th century.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Incredible history.
Yeah. So what you've got with something like this is if we hadn't have soldered the point here, what would happen is when we're trying to squash these in, because we want good contact everywhere, what would happen is this join would just sort of like pop out. But can you see? So what might happen is it might sort of spring up this way, so you can see like that it's popped out. But you can we can work with that and make it smaller. But what we're looking to do is just push all of these shapes, and then you can start to see where you're going to need to put the put your solder. So I'm just going to move this off a little bit, and we'll start to have a look. And I'm just going to show you very briefly, because obviously there are. I'm going to show you sort of very, very briefly about how you would then move on to the next.
But of course, we go into all of this. You go into all of this on the DVD, which is great.
Yeah.
4 left of the DVD bundle. Wow. What a popular.
Okay, so.
All soldering blocks on screen. There we go. You definitely need that.
Yeah.
Don't do this directly on your dining table.
No, definitely don't do that. Yeah. So you need all your soldering, all your soldering bits. So for something like that, I'd be looking at creating. So if I take some more of these little bits.
And each piece is different. That's what's so nice.
Yeah, definitely,
So
definitely.
good. I love it. And of course, that wire is a slightly different colour because you've annealed it. Is that right?
Yes,
so it's slightly darker.
you would. So unfortunately, and this is where the DVD is good, because there are processes like you would working with your sterling silver that you can't. It's slightly more. Technical, it's not that I can't make it go quicker. So in between each stage, so if you are heating up metals and they need cleaning up, pop them in the pickle, file them. You take your time with these things. So I'm sort of showing you general principles really here. There are other processes that we will be doing in between this, so you can see the difference of once you've heated it, it's going to be this sort of discoloured look. Clean it up like this one, put it in the pickle, file it off, tidy up. So I am sort of jumping through a few of those. So if we have a look. The other thing that you can do is, if you want to, when you're soldering here as well, so you can make the bail. Can you see I've got a little dip in the block there? So that's just that can sort of sit in there, because you're looking for a nice flat surface to get all of this together. So I've done this very, very quickly, but if we look, so we're looking at different areas of contact. So I've got a really, really good, lovely lots of points of contact here, which is where the solder is going to flow here, all the way here, this section here, down here, and then we want some contact here. So if it comes and you're looking at it and thinking there aren't that many points of contact here, I don't think it's going to be that secure. Take it out, open it back up, and then sort of readjust of where that's going to go. So don't start to solder until you're absolutely happy that it's going to be okay. So if we have a look now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my flux on.
I always think of flux capacitor.
And I'm going to run this all the way along the areas that. There we go.
Gee whiz. Gee whiz. I mean, our lovely audience can just hear Claire talking away. What Claire and I can hear is Skyscraper Stuart just being naughty.
Funny. Right, okay, so I'm going to take some of these. So we'll
This
go.
is exciting. I wonder what it's going to look like. It is very much like quilling, isn't it? It's very much like those kind of... that kind of concentric, endless kind of design. It's so pleasing, isn't it?
And I think as well, because if you are, using any of your, you've got a quilling tool or your pliers, everything's going to be hopefully quite uniform. You can twist it, can't you, and shape it and pinch it maybe into different shapes. But essentially, if you're wrapping it around something, it's hopefully going to take on that form. Okay, so I'm going to start to take some of the pieces of solder. So this is again, so we're looking at points of contact. So I know I want some solder coming down this section here. Okay, so I'm going to do the same, and I want some more on here. This is the bit I would say, and I think that's one of the reasons why, there was a lot of, I worked with lovely Chloe on the DVD, it was, and Michael as well, other Michael. And it, not.
He looked at himself, pointed at himself, went, no. Young Michael.
Yeah, and they were incredibly patient because
Michael, who separates his food out, had to be very patient because it's just these bits are, it's delicate jewellery making. Here we go.
Gorgeous.
So you can see. So I'm just taking my time, looking at where I want the solder to go. I also need to have some in this middle section. So I'm just taking my time.
That's it, because if you don't take your time on this, then it's going to be so. If you use too much solder, then you get your fire scale, don't you? And you just get you just get that kind of uneven join.
And we'll have you'll have to do a little bit of cleaning up as well. I just think I don't know. It's a wonderful process. You want jewellery projects that are going to take a little bit longer, a little bit of thought.
Alchemy.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, so that's all set up. What hopefully won't happen is that it won't all blow off, but we'll see how it goes. So I've got my torch, I've got the water there, and I'm going to be going away from me. So hopefully you can see this.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. So I'm just going to turn it down a little bit.
Oh,
let's see how.
Oh, it's quite a.
Yeah, just at first, I just want to try and get some of that flux to dry. So hopefully go a little bit white and crystallise, and then that should hopefully stop it from blowing off.
Yeah.
Let's see where we
So
are
cool.
here. Okay, let's see how this. So it's starting to go a little bit white. We can hopefully see that. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I want to get. So we're thinking about the wires here again. If you think when we first looked at them, that square structural wire is a lot heavier, isn't it?
Yes.
So we need to get a bit more heat into that.
Okay, yeah.
Than we do the finer wires. And we go through that in a bit more detail on the DVD as well.
Real.
So I'm just bringing this in, and I want to get heat all over. So let's bring this in, and let's get some heat into it. So I'm moving the flame around, and hopefully you will start to see. So that one's gone. Let's see if we can start, and that one's gone there. So moving around. Let's keep going, getting some heat in. I am avoiding that, the top join that I haven't demonstrated, but I talked through at the top that would create this, so the frame would, and hopefully that one's gone there. Okay. So the thing to test now is you're also going to be looking for. If I get my pliers out. So what you're also going to be looking for here. To be checking that it has actually connected everywhere.
Yeah.
So I can already see I need to have a little think about, and so what I'd be looking at is this area here.
Okay.
I can see here, so if you can see on there, I've got an edge that I probably should have carried on maybe a little bit further to this point here. So I can either go in with my file or my pliers, give that a pinch together and maybe resolder that. I'd be tempted to maybe do this section there as well, because what you're thinking, you don't want anything to catch on this.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look and see how we are on this.
Whoa.
Okay, so
gorgeous.
So what we'd be looking at now is we want to be pushing it from all over. So what again? So at this point, I've got good contact here in this area.
Yeah. And
I've got good contact there. What I need to do, and I think it's actually joined the three, almost like the feathers, the petal shape. So if I hold that there, so you can see. But what I do need to do is I'm gonna actually open that. This is still a little bit wobbly, so I'm gonna go back in and solder there. So you can see there's a couple of areas that, because I've rushed it a little bit and to try and get, so you can see hopefully all the processes in, you would just go back in, put that in the pickle, start again, and then you would resolder. So that, and what will happen is this movement that you can see, that middle section, that will stop, because it becomes then very, very solid
And so you won't get that. So I'd probably be looking a little bit here, and there's nothing to stop you from moving it so that that goes in, and you have contact now on this edge here, or we bring this over and we've got contact there. Can you see? So it's, you can absolutely,
You
it's
can
not
adjust
like
it.
Yeah, which I think is a really nice, you know, a nice, so I'm just going to bring that in there.
So you'd adjust it and then resolder it?
Yes.
Yeah, just that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So then what you, obviously you've got to, you know, once it's gone into the pickle, you're then doing your processes of cleaning up. So you could see when I was working on the, if we look at this one.
Oh yeah.
So if I'm just going to move this, the heat out of the way. Let's move that over there. And I get my nail file.
Yeah.
And we can see how this is going to start to go. So if you've got your, again, you can work with your Dremel, work your way through. If you find that you haven't worked on maybe a flat surface and it's a little bit, and it's not flat like that, you can very, very carefully I'm just going to flatten all of that down.
Sue in Edinburgh, be careful, Claire. You've had enough scrapes this past week. Ah, yes, Claire's mysterious injuries.
My injuries, yeah. Yeah, I will be careful. Be careful, Sue.
Oh, Tom Neary, producer Neary, twisted his ankle.
Oh, did
when he went out for a
he?
jog. It was like the size of a football yesterday.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Gonna take a long time to heal.
Ouch.
I know, ankles are terrible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Ugh.
So you can see,
look
so
at
I'm
that.
going, but
That's
you can see
so
how this
good.
then goes from. You can see the difference in the colours there. So it's just taking your time, working your way through, and you can see the difference, the different effects that you would get. You know, this one's quite full. We've got a lot of empty space on there. This would be, you know, so that's the ring in the processes here.
Yeah.
You know,
that one's so
lots
pretty with the heart
and
on.
lots of different, you know, endless
you could
combinations.
do initials, you could do, as you said, you know, little images of birds, of, you know, flowers.
Yeah, really is.
Look at that, that's so pleasing. I love
Really
it.
is, just any sort of combination. So hopefully that's, you've seen, you know, the principles there of how it all then fits together and the different processes you work with.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a really lovely medium.
And yeah, it is fantastic. And I think anybody who is, you know, the DVD bundle has sold out, completely sold out. So huge congratulations to everyone. And I think we've got a really great taster there of just how achievable those designs are and how unique each piece is going to be as well. But I'm thinking peacock feathers and things like that. I mean, there's so much scope, isn't there? It's just a wonderful, wonderful medium. Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Claire. That was awesome.
You're welcome.
So, brand new Sharite coming up after the break. We've got 3 incredible strands, plus a load more to bring you as well. This is such a special gemstone. We're very, very proud of this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. It's one of those gems that when it first launched over on Gems TV, it completely and utterly sold out, you know, before prices came on screen, time after time after time after time. It's been absolutely brilliant to have this gemstone in stock, and we finally got a little decent showcase together, which we're going to be bringing you in the next hour as well. Also coming up in the next hour, what else have we got, Tom? Oh, yes, some more cabochons as well to go with the masterclass as well. And we've got some kind of things which you'll need for your soldering as well, such as your pickling solution, all those kind of things. And it'll be great to be able to have those as well. I would just say, anybody who has come through to get these kits today, please make sure you watch that masterclass back with Claire. And also, if you want to get the DVDs, there might be some individual quantities of the DVDs alone, you know, on their own still available, because the bundle has completely sold out now. So well done to everyone. But I think, you know, a brilliant medium, and moving forward with Jewellery Maker, goodness knows where, you know, the kind of materials that we're going to be able to get this filigree wire made out of as well. And I think this is just the beginning, DVD-wise.
I hope so, yeah. Lots of projects, yeah.
Yeah, lots and lots of different projects, lots of different types of jewellery as well. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. So yeah, loads coming up. And this afternoon as well, you've got Sheila. She has made some beautiful floral pieces, which she's going to be bringing to wear this afternoon. So it's going to be lovely, lovely to have Sheila and Jenny with us this afternoon as well. And if you love the gemstones that Claire set into the silver rings, Marinite, we've got that launching, the big faceted one at the back. Sorry, Michael. We've got that coming up on Thursday on our Gem Guide show with Jake as well. So that's going to be really super exciting. Yeah, but a whole host of different things coming up over the next few days here on Jewellery Maker. Now, just to let you know, we are going to be holding a minute silence for anybody who has been affected or has passed away due to the COVID-19 pandemic, which we've been experiencing. Obviously, it's a year since we were put into our very first lockdown, so hopefully you will observe a minute silence with us to remember that. Thank you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back. Right, okay. I really enjoyed that masterclass. That was awesome. That was really good. You've done a string of really good masterclasses, Claire. We had the gallery wire one on Mothering Sunday. We've had this one. What's next? What's in the pipeline?
I don't know. I think I'm back on Monday morning, but I haven't got it yet. I don't know. I have to find out.
Baking?
Or definitely not baking.
That would be amazing. Can you imagine that?
Definitely not baking. Well, you'd have to do that one. I could
have a go.
swap. Yeah.
Zucchini cake. Courgette cake. Right, welcome back. We've got Sharite coming up in this hour. We are very, very excited. But before that, we've got a load of incredible items which you are going to need when you do your gallery wire, when you do your filigree wire. Fantastic. So let's do very first of all some gorgeous. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Sheila's here, chomping up the bit. She's there. God love her. Here we go. Look at these beautiful Larimar round cabochons. Oh, here we go. Julie in Derbyshire. You're so clever, Claire, and explain the process so well. Thank you for sharing your knowledge.
Thanks very much. Thank you.
It must give you enormous pride when you see people inspired by your designs sending in photographs for entries into the Wall of Fame and things like that.
Yeah, I love it.
Nice.
It makes you feel really good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thank
Fabulous, Claire. Beautiful jewellery. Love your work. There you go.
Thanks, Bernadette. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
So you've got 2 carats of Larimar here in your gorgeous cabochons. Very similar to the beautiful size of the gorgeous garnets that you were getting a pack of 50 of. Gee willikers. And here we go, $9.99 is your price point today for Larimar. Such a rarity, such an awesome gemstone, a gem of one locational heritage, if you like, a bit like the Sharite we're going to be bringing you. Only get it from the Dominican Republic. Can you imagine being there right now? Just there. I was there, right then. I do know what, I'd love to go out to the Dominican Republic and meet up with Herman. Herman is who we get get our Larimar from. We're probably thinking, who that's Herman? Herman Munster? No. I don't know what his surname is. Herman. Oh, Herman Munster, what a character he is. So, here we go. We've got more Larimar here, ovals. Oh, wow, fantastic. Oh, here we go. Gorgeous Larimar. Gorgeous. Beautiful quality Larimar here. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Amazing. The way it looks against the skin as well. Oh, gee whiz, it's not 25 past yet. There's not time to lose the wheels yet. I know. I can't help but put the gemstones like this. Tell me how else to hold the gemstones other than like this. Because it does look like eyes and a nose, doesn't it? You know, I just... Oh. Oh, $11.99. There you are, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done. Right. Come on, Tom. You love it. What is... Oh, my word. This is amber. Oh, butterscotch. It's weird. I never thought I'd love butterscotch amber as much as I love cognac amber, but I have to, as much as I love cognac, but I absolutely love the cognac amber. And I have to say the butterscotch for me, even though you don't get the clarity that you get with the cognac and other colours of amber, I just love its buttercup yellow colour. It's like melted butter. I absolutely love it. It's got the most beautiful kind of a light in it, the most gorgeous kind of glow.
That'd be lovely with that Larimar, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The two together.
With the beautiful
Very
blues of the gorgeous Larimar. Yes, absolutely. Tell you what, it's like a pineapple yellow, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous. If you like pina colada. Yeah, there you go. So your gorgeous butterscotch amber cabochon collection here. You're going to be getting a pear, an oval and a round as well. And here's your incredible price point today. Here we go, everyone. Helena's straight in there. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Here we go. Oh, brilliant. $15.99 for 3 really quite big cabochons that you're going to be getting here today. Phenomenal. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee, everyone. Don't forget. And you're also only paying $3.95 P&P per order. Now, amber's a great gem to go with if you're just starting off with gem setting, isn't it, Claire? Because it's got that resiny feel
grips
to it.
differently, doesn't it, to the setting? So whether, you know, what gallery wire or standard wire work, it's a nice, good grip.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. £15.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, right. Oh my word. Are these drilled? I think I've done these, but have we? Yeah. Half drilled. Are they? I think I'm talking to myself. Yes, they are half drilled. Here we go. So what are we going to be getting here? Oh my word. Look at this. Russian Amazonite. Oh, they're so cool. These are half drilled from the top, about I would have thought about 5 mil down the gemstone. You get different sizes. Oh, I love this green, don't you?
That would be nice with the first kit, wouldn't it? The pearls and the sterling silver wire and the jadeite would be lovely.
Yes,
lovely addition.
absolutely. Don't you love the wispy kind of inclusions that you get with Russian Amazonite as well? It's almost like it's been chalked on there. It's so cool. It's almost like a driftwood type of inclusion that you get going through your beautiful Amazonite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. 34 carats in total. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everyone. Here's your deal. $11.99. Yes, there you go. Well done, everybody, for your gorgeous Russian Amazonite. You get here in total 5 of your gorgeous top drill drops. These are so nice, aren't they? And you know, to be able to glue your wire into this or your peg setting into this, it's going to create such an awesome pendant, isn't it? So lovely. Oh, my word. So, an amazing gemstone coming up next. This is Charoite, and Charoite is, come here, mate. Charoite is an incredible gemstone that has really only been available as part of the Gemporia group for the last 2 or 3 years. This, if you haven't got it already, this is going to absolutely amaze you. Don't go anywhere. It's all coming up now. So, star buys today, multiple star buys, Charoite. This gem is absolutely brilliant. When we first got hold of this gemstone and launched it in big kind of weighty sterling silver designs, it sold out on Gems TV before price points even came onto the website. People just love it. They can't get enough of it. And I have to say, I feel the same. I love Charoite. It is definitely one of our favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. And it's a gemstone that whenever we do little showcases of it, whenever quantity allows us to do that, it always, always, always flies out the door. But what is it? Where is it from? This incredible gemstone is all the way from the River Shah in Russia. We've got a couple of images to show you actually of one of where this incredible gemstone is from. It doesn't look like there is much of a river there, but would you believe that's actually in Russia? That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
Goodness me.
Like a desert.
Yeah.
Absolutely superb. And just near that desert area is the River Shah, which is where this incredible gemstone is from. It is it's quite an amazing gemstone. There are quite a few gemstones that come from Russia. Including your diopside, including your nephrite. I mean, there's lots and lots of gemstones that are mined in Russia. Amazonite, like we've just seen. However, to commemorate 200 years of 200 years of Sharite mining, Russia made a commemorative stamp. That's how much they love this gemstone. They made a commemorative stamp to hail 300 years of mining and geological service in Russia, and that happened in 2000. It is a rather special gem, and I'm always torn as to what this gemstone is, and the only way I can the only kind of reasoning I can come up with is that it looks like lots of different gemstones together. If you're familiar with tektite and seraphinite, those are gorgeous gemstones with lots of kind of flakes and flecks going through them. Sharite has that, but it's got the colour of an amethyst. It's absolutely beautiful. It's completely and utterly natural. Only comes from one place in the world, near the River Shar. And when this launched over at our sister channel, Gems TV, 2-3 years ago, we got it just after them. Every single piece sold before the prices even came to air. It was such a success. Now, we've got 3 main strands to bring you here, but then I've got lots of other little strands to bring you. I've got cabochons as well, and each strand is different. Each gem is different. They all have different qualities going through them, but this is the kind of quality that you can expect to get. I just love it. Incredible colour, beautiful swirls that I don't really see in any other gemstones other than your seraphinite. The only way I can describe it is, imagine you've got a glass ball, and inside that glass ball are loads of purple and silver and black feathers that are all smooshed into that glass orb. And when you look into the glass orb, you can see definition and depth and areas of areas of kind of light in between the feathers. That's the only way I can describe this gem. It's such an unusual gem. To see depth in a gemstone like this is so unusual. It really plays a trick on the eye. And it is one of those gemstones that you own one strand, you're going to get more. It's a truly collectible gemstone, isn't it, Claire?
It really is. It's very different. I think it's like, have you ever seen those, I don't know what they're called, you know when you put them in cocktails and it's almost like a pearlised liquid that you then add to it's like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Swirls of that pearlised, but the different colours in there.
It's like a concentrated flavour, isn't it? Swirling around in a gemstone. I think people have gemstones that they feel that they can kind of almost get into a gemstone where it just takes you on a journey. I mean, look at that beautiful example there. Silver inclusions, feathery inclusions. Some of them are kind of almost completely black, but even those ones are beautiful. The blacks with the gorgeous kind of purples going through there are stunning, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got quite a few to get through. What are we going to do first, Tom? Yeah, because we've got... It's very difficult to put a price on a gemstone that you only get from one place in the world. Depending on where you go to, so you will pay arguably, and you will pay more for Larimar in the Dominican Republic than you will pay anywhere else. Have a look. Tom has got some amazing price comparisons that we wanted to share with you. This Sharite Grade A stretchy bracelet with 12mm round stones, very nice, £123.94. No, that's just gemstones on a stretchy bracelet, on elastic, 12mm rounds. Next one. That is good Sharite. AAA quality natural gemstone. Yeah, it looks more like amethyst, doesn't it? £150. That's got a 95 sterling silver clasp on it by the look of it as well. Next one. There's a lot of Sharite out there, actually, isn't there, for a gemstone which only comes from one place in the world. 10mm rare. AA or is that 4A? So it's that quad A, natural Russian Sharite round bead bracelet, $230. Lovely. I mean, that's lovely Sharite, isn't it? Really gorgeous quality. Next one, Tom. Oh, nice. Sharite natural gemstone necklace, 8mm beaded silver, 16 to 30-inch healing stone, Reiki with pouch. Gosh, there's lots of words in there. £85 plus. Oh, I know, but I mean, that's all like keywords, isn't it? Trying to kind of make it appealing to people who are searching for healing gemstones, etc., etc. We've got one more to show you. This one here I found really interesting because this is a Charoite necklace sample, £295. The quality you're getting there, I mean, yeah, it's good. There's only one left. Quick, hurry! But it is at £295. I look at these prices, Claire, and I'm thinking, Charoite is like of the same quality, if not even better.
And there's no all the techniques that we'll use with the gemstone there are simple ones, aren't they?
Absolutely.
You know, there's a lot of like beading or stringing together, not nothing that would take a long time.
No, exactly. It's all about the gem. Much like with your jadeite and the way a lot of people set their jadeite is, very much trust in the gemstone, make that jewellery really nice and simple. Now, we're going to, first strand. Right, this is going to be really interesting because I know that we've already going to have lots and lots of people coming through to get this who maybe have already bought Charoite. And we do get a crossover from our sister channel over at Gemporia. Remember, the first kind of 2 or 3 times that they played Charoite, every single piece sold out before they even bought the prices on screen. It was that popular. I love it, we love it. It's a gemstone which we want to get more of. This is beautiful quality, and what you're going to be getting here is a strand of absolute perfection. Huge, huge, huge 10mm round Charoite beads. These are, you're looking here at 120 carats of your Charoite today, totally natural, all the way from Russia, the only place in the world where you can get it from. A beautiful, beautiful strand. Each one is different. Each one's got its own character, its own identity, hasn't it? On the strand, you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's approximately 20 on the strand here. Now, price point wise, we've looked at all those price comparisons. We want to be able to bring you the best prices possible. And if you're thinking that today this is going to be the kind of price point which will allow you to, a stretchy bracelet, absolutely gorgeous. Look at this first price. How much was that stretchy bracelet again? The first stretchy bracelet was at £85, was it? I can't remember. £23 is where we're at already. Sorry, it's £123.94 for a stretchy bracelet of Charoite. And here you could easily make a stretchy bracelet with this, maybe even with some left over. You could easily make a stretchy bracelet with this for as little as £23. It's not, no, it's not your price. Oh, no. All the way down, not on your Nelly. Let's get that price point down even lower. Here we go. £15.99. Only 98 available. Tons of people coming through. And it is such an awesome gem, isn't it, Claire? And something which is it's such an interesting gemstone to look at, isn't it, and to own.
Yes, because I think that all that movement in each gem, I do think that's a very, very nice effect. And so I think I would be, the lovely spirals you can do with wire, just really, really almost like simple cages.
Yes.
To encourage that spiral effect that inside the gemstone.
Yeah, I'd absolutely agree with that. Follow the striations on the gemstone almost with your wire work. Now, from a crystal healing point of view, because it is very, very, very kind of up there with your gemstones like shungite, and your crystal healing themes. This incredible gemstone is supposedly meant to stimulate and regulate the blood pressure and pulse rate, improve sleep, overcome insomnia, and allays nightmares as well. Oh, I'll have a bit of that. Gorgeous. But a gemstone like Charoite is meant to be fantastic for your crown chakra as well, which is obviously a very, very powerful chakra, which is the gateway, which apparently when it's open allows you to access the spiritual plane. It is only myth and legend, but if you speak to guest designers, jewellery maker guest designers like Susie Menem, she absolutely swears by Reiki, by chakras, by feng shui, and absolutely 100% is invested in all of it. even if it's just to do with the colours and the power of the colour, we were talking about that earlier on with the jadeite, weren't we? You know, even if you put the kind of crystal healing to one side, you can be affected by the colour. And this colour and the quality of the gemstones stop and make you think and make you look and make you gaze into the gemstone. By doing that, you're exercising mindfulness, aren't you? You're exercising that kind of, you know, that kind of meditative state, which you know, a lot of people, you know, are absolutely invested in. We all need to kind of invest in that more, I think, don't we? To stop and just to take stock. With the jadeite that we bought you earlier on, we bought you such incredible quality jadeite, which was very, very popular. Have a look at the charoite with the. I'll show you all 3 strands actually, because it's so good looking. 1p&p all day. Look at those! Oh yeah, now those colours look great, I think, together, don't they? Bright, bright purples, gorgeous, soft, gentle greens, and the gorgeous kind of jet blacks as well. Some lovely lighter colours going through this charoite as well, colours that I've never really seen before. Well done, everybody, at £15.99. A great deal for you today for your beautiful 10 mil rounds. We've got a further 2 strands of your rounds, and then we've got some more of the charoite in different shapes as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done, Emma. It's literally going all over the country. Well done, everyone. Let's do the 8 mil, shall we? Get my T-bar back because I put that behind me. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. But I think it really is a matter of opinion whether you prefer these kind of deeper, darker ones or whether it's going to be these beautiful little lavender ones here. Charoite jewellery, you know, as we've seen there, and Tom has purposefully looked for really simple, really simple pieces of jewellery to do that kind of price comparison. It's so effective. I mean, I have to say, I prefer our charoite to that necklace there because that's all one colour. I like the variety.
But you could do so much with that, couldn't you? So you could tone it so that make it into that long line necklace, but maybe go from like have the light up to the dark, or vice versa.
Does it remind you a little bit of Petersite as well? You know, the kind of the swirling storms that you get inside Petersite, the Tempest Stone. And it's very much like that, but just kind of on a purple theme rather than a blue theme. It's not your price point. Let's get that deal down. Here we go. Love those russet colours you're getting as well. So nice. Oh, and only from one place in the world, from Russia. $12.99. Russia is the most incredible place for gemstone mining. There's so many beautiful gems which come from Russia, mainly green gemstones, which is kind of strange, isn't it? Amazonite, emerald, diopside, nephrite. But in actual fact, you know, gemstones, they are just in an incredible position where, I guess, geographically where they are, just they have the ability to produce some of the world's finest genuine gemstones. And this is only from Russia, the River Shah. Gorgeous, well done, loads of people coming through. Now, obviously, with strands like this, this is arguably going to be even more popular than the 10 mil strand. And it's because an 8 mil round is arguably even more versatile than a 10 mil round, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, it's very popular. It is a nice size, isn't it? It is a really nice size. I'm seeing, though, that with those almost the russety colours, it's like crocus, isn't it, at the moment? You know, when you go walking at the moment.
Yeah.
And that's a really... You know, I think that's really uplifting at the moment when you're getting out and you're seeing all the, you know, beautiful spring flowers. And I'm getting that feel from that strand as well.
Yeah, do you know what? I think you're absolutely right, actually. Yes, it's those gorgeous kind of, those springtime colours. Oh, wow. And have you noticed how the blossom's changing at the minute as well? It's not kind of so much those pink blossoms, it's now the bright white blossoms. But it's absolutely gorgeous. I just love it. It really feels like the world is waking up, doesn't it? $12.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Loads of people still coming through. Little charms, stretchy bracelets. This is what's so great about gemstones like charoite. If they've got enough interest, if they've got enough inside the gemstone, as in character, you don't have to do anything to them at all. Just put them in a stretchy bracelet and you're done. You know, it's only gemstones like, you know, it's only certain gemstones which are all very kind of, very much... you know, a repetition or the same size, or the same shape, or the same colour, that you kind of sometimes feel the need, I've got to do a little bit more with this. But with this, you can very much be reliant on the gemstone. And I think it's a unisex gem as well. Wouldn't you agree, Claire?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. I've still got loads more people coming through to get this. There is so much information about this incredible gemstone and its supposed properties. Charlotte crystal is a highly spiritual crystal that helps awaken higher wisdom. Oof! A time for reflection and contemplation, a time to allow your inner wisdom to guide you. Gee whiz, trusting your instincts, that's always a difficult thing to do, isn't it? Gee whiz, listening to your inner self. Sometimes, yes, especially in my world, it's sometimes not the best thing to do. I went to see a musical once called Avenue Q, which is very, very rude, but very, very funny and with lots of puppets. And this guy turns up and he's got the bad idea bears that sit on his shoulder and go, buy some beer, or whatever it is. And it's, yeah, I have bad idea bears. It's just, yeah, just don't, yeah. Just think, what would my mum do? And then, yeah, take it from there. Right, okay, next strand here. These are your 6mm rounds. Oh, my word. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are what are described as, on Jewellery Maker, as the desert island strands. Anything which is a 6mm round is ideal for everything from a pair of earrings to a bracelet to cufflinks to a beaded bead to a necklace. All of the above. Absolutely gorgeous size that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful shape that you're going to be getting here. And just how different each one of these is as well. What are your favourite ones, Claire? Do you like the darker ones, the lighter ones?
I like the lighter ones, I think.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. But I think what I love about the strand is that you could have that graduation of tone. I like that in there. So you could have a real play about and get that almost that ombre effect. I think that'd be lovely.
But it's funny, isn't it? Even but by having the ones which are more solid black, you end up appreciating the slightly lighter ones, don't you?
Yeah,
so actually, I think we need to have them all, don't we? We've got to have them all. You've got to have that variety. Oh my word, so popular. Now here's another thing. Charoite never used to be these kind of prices. That was another thing with Charoite. Always used to be those kind of £80, £90 prices. Yours today, under £20. Amazing. Gorgeous. So Skyscraper Stewart has had enough of producing us for the last half an hour of the show. We've now got Sir Sam Wilson producing the show for the final half an hour. When was the last time you sat in the seat, Sam? About 3 years ago. So guess what? Anything can happen. Brace yourselves, because anything could happen. $16.99. What a fantastic deal for you today. Well done. Loads in baskets today. And don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee. I'd apply the same to this as I would with jadeite. You know, if it's your first strand, it's definitely not going to be your last, is it?
No, definitely not.
You're definitely going to have to get some more of this. Well done. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Karen Maker, Nikki Maker, Mary, Angela, Julie, Ludmila, Jackie Maker, Stephanie, Karen. Loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. That's an absolute bargain for a gemstone that when we first launched it was, you know, upwards of kind of £70, £80 a strand. Yours today for under 20. Amazing. It's going to Anglesey, this one. Beautiful part of the world. It's going to Glamorgan, Worcestershire. It's going to London. Well done to everyone coming through. Gorgeous. Well done. And it's so easy to multi-buy as well. Just either speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity that you check out in your baskets on our app or on our website, and you can have as many as you like. As long as the quantity's there, you can have as many as you like. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. So we've got some more Charoite coming your way. Here we go. Oh, my word. Now this is interesting, Claire. I think the bigger the piece of Charoite, as in the bigger the face, the big moon face on a gemstone, the more you get to see the swirly whirliness. The swirly whirliness. You'll know what I mean. Look at that swirly whirliness.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I like the way they've been drilled as well. Lovely pendants, isn't it?
Yeah, through the top of the coin.
Perfect.
Now that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. So you could just do 2 wrap loops either side, couldn't you? Maybe attached to, you know, when we do lengths of sterling silver chains, something like that. Beautiful necklace.
Aren't they just gorgeous? I mean, in rings, can you imagine these in beautiful claw set rings as well?
Yeah.
They would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? And this is it. These gorgeous inclusions are what make Charoite so interesting, so awesome. Oh, I just love those patinations. Like a purple planet, isn't it? Oh, wow, it's just so... Oh, it's just phenomenal. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. £25.50. Looking good for such big individual pieces of your Charoite. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to Suji. She's already coming through to get this. Karen, Tracy, well done to all of you. It is like looking into a far distant galaxy, isn't it?
You can really see it there, can't you, in that close-up?
Yeah. That's stunning, isn't it? Oh, here we go. So Sam Wilson telling what gives Charite its incredible purple colour? Oh. I thought you were going to tell me the answer. No, I've got no idea. Thank you for that, Sam, for highlighting my complete... Well, that was awkward, wasn't it? Welcome back, Sam! Oh, gorgeous, Charite. Side-drilled faceted coins. Do you know what I'm going to find out right now?
I'm guessing copper.
You're guessing copper. I'm guessing manganese. What? Oh, no, iron. Well, iron makes amethyst purple.
Oh, does it?
What makes... Oh, here we go. Charite. Oh, I spelt it wrong. No. Charite. Purple. Here we go. And it better come up with an answer. If it doesn't, I'm going to be absolutely... No, translucent lavender to purple pearly luster. It doesn't say. Great. Fantastic. That was time well spent, wasn't it? But yours today for £25.50. But honestly, being able to look at these big kind of faces of Charite, being able to see... the gemstone at its absolute best. It reminds me very much of the work that Gemma Crow and guest designer Laura Binding are doing with their alcohol inks.
Oh, that swirl of colours, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Or when you used to make marble paper as a child, you know, with the water.
Yeah.
Do you remember doing that?
Yeah, I loved it.
It was good fun, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ah,
really
great
good.
stuff. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through. Carol, Maker, Karen, Ludmilla, Adri, Angela, Pauline, Tracy, Helena. Gorgeous. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Hey, $16.99. Goodness me, that's your price point today. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful glowing quality that you get from inside the Charite. It's just gorgeous. It's almost luminous, isn't it? Beautiful. And it's a pearly luster. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. At $16.99. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. Well done, Jackie. Well done to Angela, Marlene, Rosemary. Well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Michael's on the old Tinterweb there. Go on, Michael. Don't let us down.
It says of ingredients including potassium, calcium and silicon.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought any of those could be colour enhancers, but maybe potassium. I don't know. Yes, exactly. That's what it makes it so rare and unique. Thank you, Adam, there. So well done, everyone. Linda, Lola coming through. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. But yeah, fantastic. We've got loads more still to come, haven't we? Loads more. Which one are we going to do now? Well, why not? Let's just go in order. Yes. Oh, these are nice. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Look at these gorgeous colours. Beautiful stones. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Love it. Absolutely love it. An amazing gem. It's funny, isn't it? I've never seen Charite set with anything else other than silver. It seems to command that kind of... it seems to go with silver better than almost any other precious metal, doesn't it?
And yeah, I was just picturing it with the... You know, when we do the rose gold and the yellow gold gallery wire,
Yeah.
I thought that would look really nice with the coins and maybe this shape as well.
Well, how would you set a gem like this with gallery wire? Because it's a big, chunky gem, isn't it?
I think you'd have to see if there was a side and probably use, you know, the oval one, you know, the almost like the double-sided one that you can grip around. I think maybe find like the narrowest side and then work with the oval.
Almost like when you set a pearl.
Yes.
You set it round kind of...
yes.
Yeah, gorgeous. That would be so, so nice, wouldn't it? 100 carats of your Charite here. And what's so fantastic, of course, is that each one of these gemstones is completely unique. A unique size, a unique shape. You do whatever you see fit with it. This one here, I think, is particularly good. This one, the incredible markings you're getting here. Stunning quality. The swirls that you get. It's unlike any other gemstone. If you're familiar with your seraphonite, you know, a gemstone which is very much like this, but in kind of like a greeny grey kind of colour, it's got a similar kind of feel to it. So if you are a fan of your seraphonite, this is a really close relative, I would say, to one of those gemstones. Gorgeous, £27. Already loads of people coming through. These are all last in stock, just to let you know. Carolyn Anglesey, clearly a fan of Charite. She's come through to get quite a few of these already, which is great to see. Well done, my lovelies. We've got lots and lots of interest there already today, which is great to see. I'm amazed, actually, the amount of information I'm finding out about Charite, about the incredible, supposed properties this gemstone has. Helps one to be of service to others, beneficial to healers and other spiritual workers, regulates high frequency flow of energy, aids in the letting go of fears and other outdated ways of thinking. There you go, outdated ways of thinking, I like that. Gorgeous, well done, Karen, Janice, Angela, Christine, Stephanie, loads of people coming through. £27 for you today for your gorgeous 100 carat of Charite. Looking absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I find it so exciting that this gem is from one location. You know exactly where it's from. You know, other gemstones which come from 4 or 5 or 6 different locations, you know, wonderful. But to be able to pinpoint the exact location of this gemstone and where it's from is so exciting, isn't it? £27. Well done to everyone coming through to get that today. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. And such a great variety of sizes as well, which is just superb. Let's get that price point down. Let's go even lower. Here we go. £17.99. That's so good. And on the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's approximately 10 there as well, which makes each one of these such a fantastic deal, considering it's a completely natural gemstone as well. Some of these are gorgeous, aren't they? You can see kind of almost like waves crashing. It reminds me a little bit of aquapraise, actually.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. Really, really like that. Oh, it's so good. I'd find it difficult to choose which ones to, you know, set in which, because I would be tempted to use each one of these 10 gemstones in 10 different designs. I'd love a ring made of this. Definitely a unisex gem, isn't it?
Yeah. But I also think you've got such a lot of gemstone there, haven't you? If you separated it out with maybe just lengths of chain, had a really long line, you know, there'd still be statement enough, wouldn't they? You could have a really long line necklace.
Oh, what, to set it all in one piece of jewellery?
Yeah, but I would space it out. I would space them out with chain or something in between them.
Nice idea. He's taking it down again. £15.99. Well done. Do get involved when you can. Check your baskets out. We quite often say, don't we, that it's always so beautiful when you see a piece of jewellery made with the same gemstone but different shapes and sizes of that gemstone. It always looks amazing, and I think that's exactly what you're going to be getting here. A variety of Charite. Gorgeous. Well done. Karen's bought 2. Marlene, well done to you. Alison's bought 2. Rachel, Maker, Virginia. Janice, Angela, Christine. Gorgeous. Well done. Ludmilla, well done to you as well. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done, gorgeous. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everyone. £15.99. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Go, gorgeous. Right, what have we got next, Sam? Do you? Okay. Oh, the cabochons. Cabochons. Oh. La, 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 la. Oh, come here. There we go. Come on, mate. There we go. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, this is really good stuff. Ooh, look at that. Oh. Oh. Now that is some good Charite, isn't it? Yeah, that is good. Amazing. Big oval cabochons here. They are... get out of the way. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, my word. Only a few left in stock. Look at this bad boy. Come here, mate. There you are. Whoa. Woof. Amazing. Different size. Oh, come on, mate. Here we go. Slightly different sizes. They're all... do you know what? Do you know what would be absolutely brilliant? maybe a pendant, a piece of jewellery with large down to small. I can imagine Alison Tarry making something like that.
Yeah.
Like a dagger.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. That would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, look, you've got from larger down to smaller. That's so cool. Set of 5 ovals. I suppose you could use them. You could use them with your gallery wire or even your filigree wire, couldn't you, Claire?
Yeah, you could have worked really well. I'm seeing like Rachel Norris as maybe a dragonfly or something. How you got them there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Rachel Norris. Now there is somebody who is just. I mean, she's in another league, isn't she?
Yeah. She's just
She's an actual genius.
She is a genius.
Yeah.
I think in lots of ways, not just creatively.
No, absolutely. Yeah, an absolute genius. And making jewellery is kind of like almost it's a sideline, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Can you actually imagine that?
No,
I
remember looking at a piece, and it was there was a piece, and it was just incredible. And I looked at this tiny, tiny piece that you might not even notice, and that in itself was like a work of art. This tiny little area. It was a fish carrying something. Yeah, just incredible. The work that goes into her pieces is
it's amazing,
insane.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you did your old job as well as doing this?
No.
Can you imagine? It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely bonkers.
Yeah.
Anyway, just remember a story that you told me about about when you. Did you get something in your hair or something when you went to...
Oh, yeah, like an old roast dinner.
An old
roast dinner. The whole, yeah.
When you
I was repairing an oven.
You were repairing an oven. Head in the oven came out with black.
I scraped it along the top. Oh. And it was my first job of the day.
Oh, no, and you had, like, meat
I didn't realise until I had a bath that night, and so I went to wash my hair.
Char-grilled.
Yeah, parsnips and stuff. It's disgusting.
Oh, dear me.
Ooh.
Right, what are we doing now? We're going to move on to the next one. Oh, here we go. It's bad, isn't it? It's bad. One of those things, though, just, happens to us all, doesn't it? I don't know, does it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, I've had things happen to me. Dreadful. Oh, dear me. I had a dreadful situation once where I was walking into work one day, and it was one of those jobs where you have to wait, you have to go in really smart and all that kind of stuff. And on the way into the foyer, and it was terrible. I mean, obviously, I didn't do it on purpose. It was it was awful. Have you ever trodden on a slug?
Oh.
Have you ever trodden on a slug and they burst? Oh. And there is so much inside that slug. And it was at my back, it was at the back of my legs. It was just dreadful. And I don't like slugs and things that have that movement. Yeah. Anyway, so that happened to me. Sharite, are you ready? Because I tell you something right now, $26.99 is not your price. Is not your price. What about under 20? What do you reckon, Sam? Under 20? Can we go lower than £20? Are you sure? Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do it. $19.99. Amazing. Fantastic. That is a guaranteed under £20, guaranteed. But guess what? It's a double drop, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Yours today, $12.99. Guaranteed. That's under £15 now. Don't know what's so funny, Claire. But was it the slug story?
Yeah.
So we're at $12.99. But guess what? A triple drop. Gee whiz, can things get any better? Oh, Michael, all over the shop there, thinking about the slug. $9.99, it's under £10. I didn't slip on it, I just trodden it. And honestly, if you've ever done it, it's horrible. Poor Sluggy, just going about his daily business. And there come my big fat size 7s and tread on him. And it was vile. Anyway, enjoy your lunch. $9.99. Oh, my word. That must be our first Sharite strand under a £10 note. Amazing. Get in there. Well done, everybody. Fantastic. Loads of people coming through from all corners of the all corners of the country. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Loads in baskets there. Well done. I reckon Sir Sam Wilson might have an answer for this as well. We've had a text topic today. Strange things you do with your food. Keep it clean, it's a family show. But things like Michael putting his Easter eggs in the freezer so it has a better crunch. Yeah? Anything else, Sam? Any weird combinations? Weird things that you are conservative when it comes to food, are you? Okay, fair enough.
He likes apple and peanut butter.
Oh, apple and peanut butter,
nice.
lovely. Celery and peanut butter is very nice as well. Very nice. Not quite as nice as an apple and peanut butter, though. $9.99. Well done. We've got less than 20 chances remaining now. Well done, everybody. It's such a great gemstone to be able to get, and such an awesome opportunity to be able to get such a rare one locational gemstone. So cool for under a tenner. Well done. Okay. 2 opportunities remaining for us to bring you. Which one are we going to do? I was hoping you were going to say that. These are lovely. Now, we have got here a brand new cut of gemstone. We've done this with a few different gems. My personal favourites are probably... I loved it with Mookite. I think we've done it with beryl as well. Here it is with Sharite. These are beautiful faceted lantern beads. Oh, they're so good.
Oh, such a lovely shape.
Isn't it just?
Really is.
I instantly think mala necklace, mala bracelet, anything which is going to be tactile, anything where these gemstones are going to roll. They remind me very much of kind of Tibetan prayer wheels that you kind of move with your hand as you're praying, and the sound of look, there's a beautiful mala piece there, gorgeous. Yes, Michael.
Would you wrap them like...
That's a nice idea, actually. So Mark Smith made this last week. It's a lovely design when you've got a big gemstone and you want to maybe do something over the top of that large gemstone. Just use your seed beads around. Not all of them, maybe, but just maybe the 1 or the 3 in the centre. It's a nice thing to do sometimes, isn't it? With a lovely contrasting colour. Maybe a bright red. Ooh. They're so lovely. One on its own, you know, if you're into making fidget jewellery or kind of spinning rings, things like that, where the gemstone will move. You know, this is a really great quality to go for, isn't it, Claire? You know, the movement on these pieces is so lovely, and the luster's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I would highlight those with put them with plain rounds or something like that. Definitely.
Yeah. Nice.
Great
yes.
shape.
Sometimes it's about not just the difference of size and colour of a gemstone, but the different lustres that those gemstones can bring to you, and having highly faceted against something which isn't faceted at all can sometimes be a really nice option to go for. If you just look at those two together, they look completely different, don't they? But they're both awesome, and they both bring something a little bit different to the table, don't they? These are $17.99. I think that's an absolute bargain. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 17 on the strand there, which is wonderful. So you've got almost 20 of these beautifully cut gemstones. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, Ali, Frida, Dawn, well done, Maker, Karen, Helena, Lola, Stephanie, Janice, Lorraine, Barbara, Maker, Margaret. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, $17.99. Yes, absolutely amazing. And that gorgeous kind of lantern shape which gives you that beautiful belt going around the middle of the gem. It's so cool, isn't it? Awesome stuff. Well done, everyone. Don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Ho! Amazing. One more opportunity. So this afternoon... sorry, which one is it? Sorry, love. Ah, yes. Oh, wow. These are rather nice. You say these have been to air before or not, Sam? They're brand new. Don't step on the slug. Oh, poor sluggy. Oh, my word. Right, now, these are very, very, very special cabochons indeed. Take a little look at these. Oh, my word.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they just incredible, Claire? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. These have been cut so well. Look at that. Look at the gorgeous definition you've got in here. Absolutely stunning. £17. What? Is that not the final price? What? No way, brand new Charite. Honestly, I mean, these are, there's something about these in a pear shape. They look amazing, don't they, Claire?
I think I would multi-buy with that. I'd have, and then matching them up for maybe butterfly wings again. Is that, it's not iridescence, but the movement in there, I think that's what I'd be.
In a ring, can you imagine that? Bezel set with the beautiful bezel wire that we've had in a ring. I mean, that is, that's how you see so much Charite out there, isn't it? Oh, wow. I love the idea of butterfly wings. How gorgeous would that be? Oh, my word. Have a look at this. £11.99. When you think about Charite jewellery, and in fact, you know what? I'm just going to type this in very, very quickly. We've only got a couple of minutes left on show, but I think it's definitely worth... Charite... Oh, no. Charite jewellery. Let's have a look, because I can almost guarantee there will be lots... Yeah, here we go. Perfect. So you look at pieces like... Hang on. Yeah, perfect. So you look at any of these pieces, and these are the kind of... there's a whole host of different price points, but bezel set into sterling silver. I'm just literally just going to scroll down these, but you can see the kind of designs that these are set into. These big, chunky sterling silver designs. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? But these bezel set with sterling silver white. Oh, wow. I mean, absolutely amazing. £11.99. And you've got here 5 gemstones, 5 in the pack. I mean, it's a lot of people would say, you know, we're licensed to print money almost. That is absolutely amazing. I've got so many people coming through to get these. I do love them in these drops. I think they're so lovely. And what, of course, what's so fantastic is each and every one is going to be completely unique as well. If I just put the lid back on and then I can hold them up so you can get a better look at them. But just look at that. They're so good, aren't they? Amazing. Great with the filigree wire, Claire.
And with the oval ones you had as well. I think that would be nice.
And some would say easier to set a larger cabochon into your pieces when you're first starting off than a smaller cabochon, so easier to set some of these larger pieces.
Yeah, and with a pear shape, because certainly with things like gallery wire, there's a definite start and a finish, isn't there? So you'd start maybe at the point.
Yes.
And end at the point. So yes, that can be useful as well. Good
Gorgeous.
For building confidence.
I have to say, today's show's been absolutely fantastic. I've enjoyed every, especially the last half an hour, Sam. Yes, exactly. Claire, thank you so much. Many congratulations on your DVD and your masterclass. It's been so popular, and everyone has received that so well. When are you next with us, Livy?
I think I'm in on Monday. I think Monday morning.
Monday morning, not Monday afternoon show with me.
Oh, I don't know actually.
Could be, but you think it? Well, definitely Monday.
Definitely Monday.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic. So, joining you this afternoon, we've got presenter Jenny. We've also got Sheila, who's back with us, which is phenomenal. She's got loads of floral pieces coming up today, which look absolutely incredible. So you're really, really going to enjoy this afternoon show. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I don't know who our guest designer is tomorrow morning, actually, but it's going to be loads of fun. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up this afternoon. Please check your baskets out for the DVDs, for the masterclass kits as well, because they've been absolutely... They've been so unbelievably popular. So do make sure you check your baskets out. Amazing deals on Charite as well this afternoon. So please do make sure you check your baskets out. And like I say, Jenny and Sheila are going to be joining you the other side of this. Thank you so much, Claire. You've been awesome today. Thank you so much, sweetie. And Sheila and Jenny will see you the other side of this. Have a great afternoon.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Fantastic to have your company. Thank you so much to Carol and to Claire for this morning's show. What a duo of absolute beauty. Duos too, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. What a duo of beauties they are. Now, we are going to take you into the afternoon with a fabulous masterclass. I'd love to welcome our guest for this afternoon's masterclass, the one, the only bridal chic, Sheila.
Oh, I like that. Hi everybody.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
It's great to see you.
Yes, it's really good to be back.
Well, we are just glad to have you here. So talk to us about your masterclass this afternoon. What are you going to teach us?
About this necklace here.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
That one there.
The one in the
wobble
middle.
it a
There you
bit,
go.
There you go.
And of course, once you've learnt that technique, you can take it into things like matching
anywhere.
hairpieces.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So really classic
Absolutely.
and quite bridal as well.
Very, really. I mean, great for the mother of the bride, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Or even a guest. You know, it's just quite. It's a very head turner necklace, isn't it? You know, people think, oh, although I say it myself, but you know what I mean. It is because of the pearls. You know, the sort of shape of them.
It's gorgeous. So we're going to learn how to make with Sheila. She's going to be taking over this hour, but we've got loads more goodies coming up for you today. And don't forget, 4 o'clock, things get a little bit crazy and you decide what's coming on air. Now, I'm going to give you the kits, but there's 3 ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the dog and bone. It's 0800 644 655. Do it online, jewellerymaker.com. But Groove Rider in the form of the Spice Girls is going to tell us the quickest way to shop.
Tap the app.
Tap the app. Thank you very much. No? He wasn't in for that. Okay. Okay. So Groove Rider in the style of David Bowie. What's the quickest way to shop? Tap the app. He can't. He's off form today. Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal. Are you ready to shop, Sheila?
I am. Just tap the app.
Just tap the app.
Tap
see?
the app.
Are you ready to shop, Groove Rider? Are you ready to shop, girls behind me?
I'll just go and wind him up.
Yeah, boy. Guys in the gallery, including Sam, are you ready to shop? Yeah, they're ready to shop. Okay, let's go. Let me give you the kids. I'll tell you what, everyone's having a little bit of a palaver this afternoon. Now, which one should we start with, Sam? What? Just give me the item code, darling. I'm gonna guess. I think that's MTXC98.
We'll do that one, Jenny.
Because that's the one that looks the most like confetti. Don't throw it at anyone because it'll hurt. Because they're gemstones. Now, here we go. This is a beautiful strand of beryl, and this is the actual kit that Sheila's going to be using for our masterclass. So let's have a look. Isn't this beryl beautiful? I love it. So under that beryl umbrella, we've got morganite, we've got aquamarine, we've got goshenite, we've got some heliodor in here, and these are all random shapes and sizes. Now, if you're using random shapes and sizes, that really works with things like wire. It works so well with wire because you can twist them around and you get that random look, and it looks really, really organic. Now, the first thing I think that you'll agree is this is a very, very, very long strand. Very long strand. So you have got, let me just see if I can see exactly how long it is. 340 carats for a start, and I can't see how long it is, but not a problem. So here we go. We've also got these great big shell petals. Look at that. Now these are going to give you that, well, it is a petal look. And actually Sheila's used these in the long earrings. She's used these in quite a lot of the pieces because one or two of these makes a big impact. You don't need to have loads of these to make a big impact. So that strand's going to go a really long way. Then we're going to add the seed beads. So you have got your, what size are these seed beads? Do we know? I think they're 8os.
They are 8os. They are
8os.
Jenny. Yeah,
so you've got them in the pink as well. Then you get the perfect gauge for wire wrapping, 0.6. MTX C98 is your item code. So you have got 4 elements to this kit, and as you can see with all of the jewellery that Sheila has made, this is going to go a really long way. Oh, it's 100. It's a metre and a half. Your beryl. You got 0.4, not 0.6.
No, I've got 0.6, but I'm using 0.4 just for the twisting.
For the twisting, yeah. Righto, okie croaky.
I've done 0.6 in some of the other bits of jewellery.
Well, we've actually got. Don't worry, Sheila, because I've got lots more wire coming up in this hour.
Brilliant.
So we won't worry about that.
Brilliant.
Let's go shopping, shall we? Okay, we're going to give you your price. Make sure you're poised and ready. If you want to take it to that bridal level, if you want to take your jewellery to that, I think there's a summer vibe coming from these, certainly. I love that spray. Look at this.
Spring, isn't it, as well?
Definitely.
You know, spring is nearly sprung.
And I'm ready for it.
Oh, I think we all are, aren't we? I really do think we all are. And that's so easy to do. And if you're new to jewellery making and you fancy having a go at bridal, then the best thing to do is to start now, because this kit is perfect for it.
It really is.
It's so easy to do.
And let me just tell you, you're only paying $21.99. Now, if you were trying to, even if you just wanted to get this necklace, well, it is an endless necklace. If you were trying to look for this elsewhere, you'd pay way more than that, wouldn't you? Sheila, your jewellery is beautiful, and that's from Debbie and Rachel.
Thank you, Debbie and Rachel.
Aww.
Thank you.
If you'd like to message
have a go at making it, girls. Yeah.
Oh yes, sit down and have a go at making it. If you'd like to message in at 78070, start your message with the word JM Studio. We love hearing from you. You can do it for free on the app, and you can do it via our website as well. Just click on send a message to the studio. We love hearing from you. 78070. So the champagne wire, 0.6. We've got you get 10 meters of that. You have got your 340 carats of multi-beryl nuggets, a metre and a half. Gosh, there's loads of you coming in for this. Hi, Sue and Hazel and Joanne. Sharon, you've got yours. Donna Inka Martha, Marlene, Anna Maria. That's a lovely name, isn't
it?
Anna Maria. Janet, you've got yours. Sandra, sorry, you might not be Italian, but you are now. Rosemary, you've got yours. Anita, you've got yours. Amanda's shopping. So's Sandra. $21.99. All that shell, all that beryl.
And there's a lot, Jenny, on the strand. If you count them, there is a lot.
Of the shell?
I've still got some
Would you
left.
like me to?
Yes,
I'll
I've
count
still
them.
got some left.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 40 on there.
Yeah.
40. Did I do that right?
You did.
I decided to count in twos, and that's never a good thing for me.
Well, yeah, but you did very well.
Well, I'm a little bit. I am number dyslexic, you see. People don't realise. That's why I can't count. Now I get all like. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Hi, Lisa. Make sure you're checking out baskets. There are 2 more kits, but don't worry, we will be giving you a rundown of all the... We're giving you stock updates. Oh, yes, there's more than 2 more kits, isn't there? Hang on a minute. I've got 3 more for you. Now, next, should we do... That's the one I wanted to do next, Sammy. We've got Sam, who hasn't produced me for a long... Have you ever produced me, Sam? He has, apparently. When? 8 years ago.
Oh, my
Really?
word.
You remember it? Did you hate it? Is that why you remember it? Were you like, I hate that girl? Now, he's saying nothing right now. Now, here we have the most beautiful strand, and I really think this is going to go so well with the beryl. I'm going to bring it in a minute, but we don't have a lot of crazy lace agate, and this is so beautiful. I absolutely love it. Isn't it the perfect sky blue when we're in our gardens? And it's a lovely breezy day. We've got no work to do. We've literally done all our housework. We've done all our work. Any domestic annoyance we've dealt with, and we can just chill. And we're there with our dogs or our cats, our radio's on, and we're listening to the hum of nearby lawnmowers. Not ours, because we've done ours. Everything is perfect. And this is the colour of the sky on that perfect day. And again, you've got endless nuggets here. So these are, and I don't really want to call these nuggets because I think they're more of a tumble than a nugget, if I'm honest with you. I'm going to put these next to the beryl, and I think you'll agree they work very well.
They do,
and again, I think these you could wear to a wedding. I love these soft tones. I think they're beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? There's so many ways you can put these into your jewellery too.
Beautiful.
So you've got all of that.
Lace agate, it is a lovely gemstone, I think, isn't it? The sort of colour of it, it's got that...
Stunning.
It's a very delicate blue. It's not anything that's harsh. It's not too pale. It's just right.
It is.
As Goldilocks said.
She did. I love that. This porridge is just right. So it really is that perfect... Sheila's right. It is that perfect tranquil blue. I love it. Now, we have got... this beauty for you as well. Lepidolite. Now, lepidolite has little twinkling silver stars within it that I just love. I just love it. Look at these ovals. Now, whether you want to use these together or separately, up to you. I think when you put them together, you make more of a sort of a majestic kind of combination. Would you agree with that? These could be separate earrings. Then I'm going to give you the red to go with it. I'm going to be really honest with you. I would use the red and the purple together. I would use the blue separately. Do you feel like that, Sheila? This is my favourite strand.
I think I would, yes.
I love all of these individually, and individually each one is really important in my stash. So I'm going to see this as a massive stash boost. But by the way, you cannot get this strand outside of this kit. Now for me, it's an absolute dead cert. I have to have that strand because we don't see it. We don't see it, especially 1.5 meters. We just can't get hold of crazy lace agate at the moment. Don't forget, you've also got your silver-plated wire, and we've got it in gold. So you've got all of this together. It's called Wildflowers. Now, I love that name, and it makes me go, do you know what? You're right. All these colours in Wildflowers go together beautifully, and that inspires you then, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And because of the sort of drilling of them as well, you can actually, even though they're not top drilled, you can go through them, and you can still do a flower with them as well. So, yeah.
I love this strand. I just think it's beautiful. So we are. It's like an endless nugget necklace, but I think these are tumbles rather than a nugget. $17.99. Let's shop. There's so many of you. But let me just show you. Let me just show you why this is a great deal. Okay. Right. So even if I wanted, if I'm just going to go right, I'm going to take this, and I want a necklace, and it's going to be like a. In fact, look, what should I do it like that? Like a summery necklace. You can do that straight away. Now, how much would you pay for a genuine gemstone necklace? If you want to sell it, totally, you can. Now, what you can do then is just knot this. So then, please excuse me if it ruffles on my mic. I'm trying for it not to. You can just bring this through and knot it so that you've got that knotted look as well.
Isn't that lovely as well? Doesn't that give a statement necklace within seconds?
I mean, I've got half my mane stuck to it, but and what a colour. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour this is.
And it goes with everything, doesn't it?
It really does.
It is. It looks stunning, actually, Jenny.
I love it. $17.99. Christine and Angela and Sandra, you're shopping, and so Sheila in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Sussex and Surrey, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Michelle in Nottinghamshire, Kirsty in Hertfordshire. Hiya, Kirsty. Hi, everyone. Susan in Worcestershire, Amanda in Essex, Maker in Cardiff, Maker in Wiltshire, Maker in Bedfordshire. At this time. Where were you, Sheila?
Yeah. I'm sorry about that. I was busy putting a seed bead on someone.
I'll do it again. Maker in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
At this time. That's a new one to me, that is.
CQX C57 $17.99. Don't forget to drop us a text. We are delighted to have your company. Spring is in the air. This morning it was such a lovely, lovely morning, wasn't it?
And the bird, I love to hear the birds. I do. It just makes you feel so much better. You know it's on its way, don't you?
I got woken up with a cock-a-doodle-doo this morning, and the
every morning, don't you, Jenny? Every morning.
Every morning. Well, I've had my window closed up until about 3 days ago, and now it's open, so I can hear him in the morning. I like waking up like that. I do. $17.99 CQXC57 is your item code. Loads of you coming in for this. About half the stock has gone, actually. Sarah in Armagh, you've got yours, Maker in Wiltshire. You've got yours, Maker in Angus. Maureen in Caerphilly in Mid Glamorgan. We have got Maker in Cheshire. You've got yours, Susan in Worcestershire. Maker in Cardiff. Never a bad night in Cardiff. Next kit is...
I've done some in the one there next to you, Jenny. Yeah, I've just done a couple of pieces with the one that you're going to show.
I love that. Now, these ones are a bit more tropical together, I think.
Yes,
what do you think?
Aren't they? Yes.
I feel like we could have a pina colada. We could... Have you seen that Baileys have brought out Baileys Pina Colada?
No.
They have. It's limited edition. We must try it. Just for trying its sake.
I'm going straight after I finish the show.
Yes, well, it's limited edition. I think you can get it in all the major ones.
Oh,
because I like the strawberries and cream that they do. Did you taste that one?
Yes, I have, yeah. Oh, pina colada.
Pina colada, Baileys. I'm not sure how it's going to sit on my tongue.
No, I know.
What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
Has anybody else tried it?
Anyone tried it?
Yeah.
Yes, let us know. We like to have a sip of pina colada whilst making jewellery, particularly when they're in tropical colours like this. But of course, please drink sensibly. Don't spill it. Oh, I should work for a card meme company. Here we go.
Yes, you should.
No, but in all seriousness, do drink sensibly after 12 o'clock, darlings. Now, look at this.
That, I have to say, Jenny, I've got to mention that strand, because when I opened it and I counted all of the labradorite, look at the sort of the hues and the blue. There's one I put on the bottom here, and I put it... Oh, wrong necklace. I thought I couldn't find it. The one on the bottom here, it honestly, it was just radiating that blue, gorgeous colour that it does. Can you see? I mean, that's...
Gorgeous.
And there's so many of them in the strand like that.
They're like parrot feathers. I love what you've done there.
To have that in a kit.
Yes, because ordinarily that would be quite a prestigious strand on its own.
Normally, wouldn't it? Yes, it would.
I'd say so.
So I was really, really chuffed. And it is a beautiful strand of labradorite. Really, really is.
Now, you've got that labradorite. You've then got Amazonite endless nuggets. And again, I'm going to call them endless tumbles.
They're beautiful.
Let's have an endless tumble. It's better than an endless nugget.
They're so rich. You could think they were turquoise, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah.
Because they're such a rich...
They're just a great deep green, aren't they? These together are heaven. I love this kit.
Even if we can't go abroad this year, we can probably hopefully go sort of, local holidays, and to have something really lovely and bright and special and quite statement to go out in the evening with.
We can have a tropical, we can have a Caribbean night at home.
Exactly.
With our pina coladas.
Exactly.
And our jewellery.
Yeah.
That's what we can do. And we can put some lovely music on, and we can have a dance.
And we can pretend.
Absolutely, why not? And we'll have more money in our pockets from not spending it on holidays. How about that? You've got to draw some positives. I'm trying. Here we go. You've then got that gorgeous pineapple yellow. This is giving me pina colada vibes,
Yes,
this kit.
it does, yeah.
Then we've got champagne wire in 0.6. If you like pina coladas, that's what I'm going to call this. TFX C78. My favourite pina colada I ever had was in Dubai. Or actually, it might have been Thailand. They did the same thing. Scooped out a pineapple and I drank it out of that.
Yes.
$17.99. Come and party with us with your pina coladas. With
brilliant
this kit.
prices, aren't they, for these kits? I think because you've got quality gemstones within them, which is fabulous.
Oh, Sam. Sam is producing me for the first time in ages, and he said, "Oh, but it gets better."
Going down.
Oh,
Is he?
Sam, $14.99. Oh, he's a rascal. He's a producer rascal today, this one, and I like it.
You would pay more for that for the Labradorite, wouldn't you?
You absolutely would. You're completely right. You would pay this for the Labradorite.
That's amazing. That's a bargain basement, that is, isn't it?
It is absolutely. And you know what you're getting? Bouge for a bargain. You're getting bouge for less here.
And if you're a new customer, you will get 2 extra strands.
And a Get Started DVD.
And a Get Started
Oh,
DVD.
we're like Ant and Deck, me and Sheila. TFX C78, $14.99. I'm calling this. It's called Spring Meadow, but I'm calling it If You Like Pina Coladas. Well, Maker in Surrey does, so does Jackie, Susan in Tyneham Ware, Isabel in the Shire, Hazel in Leicestershire, Carol, Kirsty, Susan, Diane in Yorkshire, Maker in Angus, Linda, you've got yours, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Buckinghamshire. You're all shopping. It is wonderful to see your name springing up on my screen on this lovely spring day. And it's not long till Easter.
No, it's not,
Can you believe it's crept right on up on us, hasn't
I
it?
think it's flown, I do, since Christmas. I really,
So
really do.
I.
It's
And
just...
I love Easter, I do. This is a very Easter kit, you know. The lovely colours.
Yes.
Yellow, you could do your Easter chicks out of that.
You could. You could.
We need these little yellow seed beads for our Easter chicks.
Yes.
Now I've got Lay a Little Egg for me in my head. Diane in Gwynedd, you've got yours. Mary in County Down is shopping. We love you, we love you, we love you. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? Are you okay? Do text us in any kind of advice you want.
Yeah.
You could just be asking our opinion on something. Something might be annoying you. Like at home, you've said something and somebody else says, no, it's this, no, it's that. And you want to settle an argument for you. In you come.
Do you find as well, Jenny, that if you do one thing wrong or something happens at home, you maybe drop something and then you spill something, and it goes on like that all day?
Yeah.
And you're thinking, why is this happening to me all at once?
I think
Probably
that pretty
I'm
much,
rushing,
I get
probably.
hours like that every day.
Hours.
Just
Oh, yeah.
Like, why?
And I stand and I think, why did you do that? You know.
Sometimes you're just better off going back to bed.
Oh, yeah, well,
If you can.
that is a choice.
Yeah. Oh. But yes, we all get days like that,
We
don't
do.
we?
So if ever you've had a day like that, just
text us in
and let us know, because it sometimes it's that bad, isn't it? You do feel like going back to bed.
Well, you sometimes just need to talk to somebody as well, don't you?
You do.
Now, my darlings, last kit is it URXC24, darling? It certainly is. Now, here, I think we could be Santorini. What do you think? We could be in the lagoons here. Oh, this is lovely. Have a look at this apatite. So these endless nuggets are in apatite. I think I'm fit waterfalls, things like that.
Apatite as well, yeah.
This is a very beautiful kit.
I do
love
that.
these.
It's blue.
And then you've got magnesite, I'm going to presume. Let me just double check.
Yes.
Yes, it is magnesite,
Yes, it is
but they've dyed it in Sleeping Beauty colour, they're calling it, which I really like.
But I mean, you know, if your pocket will only sort of go to a gemstone that's been dyed turquoise, no one will, you know. if
Well,
you go
sometimes
out,
you
you're
want to be able
wearing
to-
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
just I think it's lovely that we have gemstones like that because it allows everybody's pocket to be within reach of the same style of jewellery, doesn't it? That may be a lot more expensive.
Well, look, I think also it gives you, I think you're completely right, and I also think it gives you the opportunity to charge less for your jewellery so that your customers can then go away with something.
Exactly, yes.
Jenny, we need a JM party night on Zoom.
Oh, we do, don't we?
I actually love
Wouldn't
that
that be
idea.
good?
Because we can all have
we
a
can all
wine.
have a drink. We can have a pina colada.
I'm not sure. Why don't we do that? Have a cocktail night with Jewellery Maker cocktail night.
That is out there, I know, because I've heard other people doing that. Yeah, could you
Well,
imagine? Though we'd probably
we
need a few. We'd need a few screens. wouldn't
Jewellery
we?
Maker disco. Who wants to get involved in that? I think I'm going to go speak to the buyers and maybe we can all do something and, you know, we all join the Zoom party. I love that idea. If you'd like to join a Jewellery Maker party and get all of the presenters involved, and as many guests that want to do it as well, and we all have a pina colada or whatever together, and we could have a Jewellery Maker party night. Yes, I love
party
that.
night, yeah.
I like that idea. Any excuse for a party, then we can see what's going on in your house. You can see what's going on in my house.
Yeah.
I want to see what your living room looks like, Sheila. I love your house with all the black and white beams. It looks so lovely. Thank you. So this isn't £40. It's called Bold Blooms. I'm going to call it the Lagoon. And you've got rose gold wire this time in 0.6. Let's go shopping. URXC24, £14.99. Okay, let's go. I am so delighted to have your company. Thank you so much for joining us. We love this kit. Now we're going to hand over to Sheila in just a sec. Look out on your screen for any of the other products that we've got in the hour, because sometimes Sam will be putting up details. It might be that Sheila's using something or we've got it. He'll pop it up on the screen. I'll give it a little mention for you. We've got more wire coming up. We've got loads and loads of goodies. But Sheila is going to teach us how to do that fine technique. Now, if you've got any questions whatsoever, text us in. Sheila's here to help. And she's so knowledgeable, especially when it comes to classic designs and bridal designs. She's our bridal expert. Is there any spaces left on any of your workshops? Because didn't you have a bridal one?
I'm doing one on the 31st. I'm not sure.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look.
I know there was about 14 or 15, I think, on there before.
Okay, so there might only be a few spaces left then.
But I honestly don't know until I check with Sarah. So,
right, we'll have a little check for you, but do go online and see whether you can get yourself onto one of Sheila's workshops. But for now, I'd like to hand you over to that fabulous lady. If you would like a classic injection into your jewellery, then there is no other person better suited to teach you than our wonderful Sheila.
Oh, thank you, Jenny.
You're welcome.
Okay, here we go. Is that okay, Bruce? Can you? Yeah. There you go, there you go. So I'm going to show you how to make, there's about 3 on the necklace, 1, 2, 3 on the necklace, so you need to make 3 of the flowers. So there is what I've got so far with just and that hasn't taken me very long. I've just done that while I've been talking and doing what we do, and so it won't take you very long to do 3. So I've got 5 of these lovely pearls here, which have all got, if you look at these, they've got the sort of hole is at the top, so they're top drilled going across that way. Okay, some of them are drilled going down, but this has got, and this is great for this particular design. So I've taken some 0.4 wire because it's thinner and it twists better. It just gives you that sort of thinner twist, whereas the 6 I've used in the bracelet over there and the earrings as well. So all I've done is I've just cut some wire, cut it as long as you can handle it, and then just pop it through the middle of your pearl, okay? And then just twist it a little bit, just a little bit, okay? And then put on your other, let me just move that up a bit and move these out the way, and then just pop on another pearl. Drop, okay? And then because I've twisted that one now, that one is quite secure, so nothing will fall off. You don't have to twist every one. So I'll put that down, and you can see now that is sitting next to the one that I've just twisted just a little bit just to secure it. And then I'm going to pop on another one, so we'll have 5 on altogether. As you can see, just make sure when you're checking your pearls, just make sure that they are sort of drilled roughly in the same place, so it just gives you that proper sort of circle then. Okay, so pop number 4 on. And then just place that on the, so there's just one more now to go. Okay, and then you can actually sort of fiddle around with them and just get them roughly to where you want them to be. You can use either of the, I think this side's longer than the other, so that's why I'm using this one. Okay, so that's number 5. So we'll now pull them together and really pull them quite tight. Okay, so you've got, pull that all the way round. Just make sure that they're going all the way around so they're sitting close together like so, okay? There you go. And then just twist in the middle. Whoops. So just do a twist in the middle, and then they will sit like that for you, okay? So if I bring this one over here, move that out of the way, because that one's got a little bit of a longer pearl, I think, there. If you look at that pearl there, that's just a little bit thicker. So just make sure these are all quite flat. So just make sure that they are all flat. I hadn't noticed that, but these are all flat, so they sit really flat, okay? And then what I've done, I've twisted around the back of it here, like so. And then I've taken this wire in the middle up through the centre of the flower, and then just pop the wire up through the centre. There we go. Just hold the wire a little bit as well, so you don't get any sort of wire tends to bend sometimes. And then what I'm doing then, I'm putting some little seed beads on here and making them to sort of sit as the little stamens in the middle. And to be honest, this pink is a lovely pink. I think there's about, always have odd numbers on the seed beads, because you want them one standing proud at the top, hopefully. So I've got, I think I put about 9 on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then just drop them down to the centre there. Now this is where your twisting comes in here. I think I'll put another couple on there. I think there was more like 11 on there. So I'll pop on another couple. There we go. And then just fold it back so you've got the sort of seed beads going around in that, almost like a little leaf shape, isn't it? But it's not. It's just that it sits better this way, because the wire keeps it quite taut. And
they're nice and easy to hold on to, those big shells.
Well, they are,
well,
yes. So, and then just do a few little twists, and then you're done, and then just push it into the middle. So I'm going to do one more. So you've got that lovely little cluster there. You can if you want to, but in fact I think I did, didn't I? I've put one of the beryl inside the middle of the flower, as you can see there. So when I've actually finished doing these little sections around the side here, I've actually put in, as I say, one of the beryls. So that's something you can do as well. And I put the green in because I just thought it sort of just finished it off really. So I'm going to do one more, and then what you'll need to do is make 3 of these. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, oh, 7, try again, there we go, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, there we go. So then this is the last one. I think you need about 5. I don't think you'll actually need any more. I'll put a couple on. I think they've...
This kit is about to go limited stock, so do make sure you're checking out. Sorry,
that's okay. Sometimes the seed beads do vary, like in a little tiny amount, if you like, in size, but not that you would notice. You know, it's just sometimes you do get the odd one. So if you find that when you're going to sort of turn it back, there doesn't seem to be enough on, then just pop on a couple of extra ones. Okay, it's just so that they're roughly the same size, and then just do a little twist again. Okay, and then you've got your centre sections there in the middle, and then obviously pop on one of the beryl, whichever colour you want to do. Let me just move that out the way. Okay, and then take your wire back down through once you've put your beryl on. Just take it right the way through, and then with your wire at the back, just carry on doing a twist, because when you've made the other 2 flowers, the other flowers with their twist as well at the back of it will then twist together. So you've got that, so they will sit together. And then what I've done then, I have put a little bit of backing foundation on the back there, if I can just show you that little bit there. Can you see that there, just on the back there? So it's just, I've just sewn that on the back just so it's, you know, it sits nicely on the décolletage, and there's no wire that can sort of catch you or anything. So that's all I've done, is just twist that. So there, now you've got one flower which has got the twist on there, look, and then just make it slightly longer because you need to cluster them together. And that's it really. And then because you've got, once you've got your 3 together, and then you will join the wire together, then make just a little sort of loop with the 3 wires, just roll them down on your top of your round nose pliers, and then you can attach a jump ring then, which then attaches on the back of the flowers here. And then the other side, I just did some beryl going all the way up the other side.
So how do you attach? Can you flip that over for us so that we can have a look at how you?
Yeah. So say if I show you with this now, when you've got all 3 of them, like I've got this one here, and you've got 3, then you just place them with the wire coming down the side there. So imagine that this is one that's been made. Then that would sit. Shall I make another one? Have I got time to make another one?
Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
Okay.
You've got another 15 minutes.
Oh, that's okay then. Right, I might even get a chance. I'll do them quickly without having the pink in the middle.
Perfect.
And then it can at least show you how you attach that then. So that's 1, 2, 3. Let's make sure they're all got their holes in the same place. So that's fine.
They're lovely, those. And they've got such a dip in them, haven't they?
Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. Just make sure. And yeah, because there's so many of them, you know, I mean, I've put them on these earrings here as well, which
it's something you can
I really
take
like
into
those.
all different levels.
You can do lots of different things with them. So don't ever be, you know, anxious about they're top drilled and it's difficult to use them, because you can also put some wire.
See, I prefer top drilled. Because I like that you don't see anything at the bottom of the gemstone. You can hide the suspension.
I mean, you could even do 3, Jenny, and then you could take some seed beads round the side. How I'm fitting them on here now. Let's just move those out the way for now. How I'm sitting them on here. You could actually put one of the little pink ones in between, and then you could take some of the sort of pink seed beads going up and make a little feature pendant or something.
Perfect.
So there are so many different ways that you can actually use these. So I'm just going to show you on the 2, I think, just how you will finish off making it, and then so 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So gather them up again. And then just pinch as close as you possibly can to where your wire is. Okay, So that's another flower. Imagine that's another flower finished. I mean, that's how quick it was for me to actually just do that. I mean, obviously, it won't be pulled together as much because we haven't got the...
I like that. I think that looks lovely.
Yeah, a nice big pearl would look lovely in these as well.
Beautiful.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they? They'd look really, really lovely.
You know those domed ones with the flat backs that we've got? That would look lovely in there.
So I'm going to put this wire through the middle. I'm going to cut a bit off because it's a bit too long to be. So if I twist this a little bit more, and see what I mean about the 0.5 for how that twists so finely. There you go. So
0.4 is your preference for this?
0.4 is definitely... You can twist with the 0.6, but it's a thicker twist.
It hurts your hands a bit more, doesn't it?
To be honest, this 0.4 is... I will show you. Hang on, that's 0.6. I can show you, if we've got time, how flexible the 0.6 is.
You've time.
It is, but... Where are it? I've got some 6 in my box here. I don't know. Oh, here we go. There we go. So if I show you the 0.6, you can just see how flexible it is. But it just gives you that, you need a finer, when you're doing the bridal twist, you do need like a finer twist, especially with something like this. So if I was doing it with 0.6, so if you were doing a vine, for instance, you would have to do a basic loop at the top. Get that halfway. That's not quite halfway, is it? Halfway. So when you're doing a bridal vine, always do a basic loop first, which is, and that's just to secure it. That's where you would put your grip in, okay? And if you wanted a vine, you would twist it by hand, or unless you've got the twister, which we used to have. I don't know whether we've got any in stock.
I don't think I've seen that wire twister in a while.
But you see, so it's twisting, but it's just slightly, well, it is thicker. So for doing what you're doing with the flower, you are better using the 0.4. But this twists, and I mean, I'm just twisting this by hand, not even using anything, because I can get a better grip with my hand. I think I can twist it because it's a thicker wire. So you can see how that's come quite nicely, hasn't it?
Beautiful.
It's quite a nice twist. And yeah, so actually that'd make a nice bracelet, wouldn't it? There you go, Claire. Look, I can do your twisting for you with your wire now. This morning. So there you go. So that's it with 0.6, okay? But this is it with the 0.4. So if we take that off, whoops, off there. Now what you would do then is, this obviously would be more, it'd be firm like this because you would have those centre flowers. So then you just slot them in, and then you take your thread at the back there and then take it up round the back of the other one and just twist. Okay, so then you've got those two attached to one another. Okay, and then when you've got your other one on, imagine we'd got 3 on now. Whoops, and obviously they would be firmer because you'd have something in the middle. So just carry on twisting until you've got enough to do a sort of a roll wrap over the top of it. So nearly there. So if I just cut that off now, and then what you could do then is you actually roll wrap that all the way back, take it up further so you can get your jump ring in. Okay, so that can go all the way around the back there. Should have done it the other way around, but never mind. So just pull it so you've got that loop at the back, snip that bit off, and then that will allow you to fit your jump ring in there then to put your chain on. Okay, so that can't go any further now. So there you've got that. So that has secured that. And then once you've got your other one on, and then you would do exactly the same with that one. And you would have done it right, you would do that, but right at the very end of your third one. And then you've got something to attach your necklace section to.
Thank you so
I'm going to
much,
sprinkle
Sheila.
some in there because I don't like them not being in. They don't look.
They look
going
naked,
through the hole, don't they? They do look
like
naked.
them like that. Oh, thank you so much. If you've got any questions for Sheila whatsoever, then please get them through to us. I've just been stroking this lepidolite.
Oh my goodness, that
which
is beautiful,
just
isn't it?
beautiful. And I'm going to be talking to you about why you might need this in your life. Before that, I'm going to talk to you about the malachite that's coming up, which you know is one of my favourites at the moment, particularly off the back of the new Von Cleef collection. And we've got all these rounds, 6 mil. Sammy, 6 mil. 6 mil rounds, they're coming up for you as well a little bit later on. But let's go into why you might need this absolute treasure. Okay, so this isn't for making jewellery with. It's either decorative because you love gemstones, or let's talk because if you make jewellery to sell, this would be quite a great thing to sort of display it next to. But if you are into crystal healing, which you know I am into, I'm going to talk to you. So you're saying what, Sam? If you've already got this, you're what? You are a collector. Yes, if you have this, you are a collector. Maybe this is going to start your journey in collecting gemstones. In particular, this is quite a rare gemstone in terms of people don't know it. And I'm going to give you some key pointers as to why this might be a really great gemstone to have in your collection if you're a candle burner, if you like a bit of Wicca, if you love your spells, if you love your healing. This is definitely something that I would sort of point you towards. Now, lepidolite is a stone for dispelling negativity and restoring calm in a hostile environment. That could be the home, that could be the workplace, it could be anywhere where you're like, oh, there needs to be calm here. Now, I'm going to talk to you about this wonderful Guardian Bonder crystal. It has lots of special uses. They serve to guard your beliefs against doubt. I was talking to Mark Smith about that, and he was particularly interested in sort of listening to that. If you're starting to doubt your own beliefs, this might be a gemstone that you will lean against. Now, listen to this ditty. I quite like it. I very like it. Like the sleepy, misty time of year that produces its rays, violet is the colour ray of intuition, dreams, nobility and luxury, and lepidolite dispels violet rays. Now, the violet rays are powerful aids in interpreting our dreams, inspiring us to great deeds and accomplishments, and to putting back the magic in our lives, but also in our relationships. We're just bringing the price down for you. Now, lepidolite is a natural birthstone for those born at the time when the year is new, just after the winter solstice, so between December the 21st and January the 19th. Now, this can be used in devotions to Minerva, the goddess of wisdom. It's also connected with the crown chakra, so it's great when your crown chakra energy is blocked. So if you're feeling clumsy, uncoordinated, Sheila and I were talking about that earlier, could be that our crown chakra is blocked and we need to get it unblocked. So lepidolite is what we would look for. Now, lepidolite has fire energy and is used in the south area of your home or in a room, and its energy is of enthusiasm, warmth, brightness, illumination and activity. Now, let's talk about it on a more of a personal level. Where did I find that? Oh, we've only got 2 left, but it's about love and hang on, let me just find that. I was leaving it to the last bit, and of course it's the bit that I now can't find, which is annoying. Okay, But yes, it's about dreams, putting the magic back in your lives. Kathleen, you're going to sell this out if you check out. Oh, I haven't got my names. There we go. But it's just a beautiful gemstone that I definitely think you're going to love. It's associated with love and with harmony in a relationship as well. One left at $24.99. Now, these are hand cut in Brazil. So, which is why it's saying from Brazil, because this is where they've actually been cut. It might have been mined in Brazil as well. I'll just check for you. But look at that surface area. Isn't that wonderful? Now that's actually the bottom of the stone, if you want it to be. If you can afford to get more than one of these, well, actually, you're going to have to be quicker, because we are going to sell this out any minute now, and it's gone. I wish we had more of those. I could do them all day.
Jenny,
you know I love
I've
that.
just finished that little bit, look, so I don't know whether
let's have a look then,
the overhead
Sheila.
camera can go over, look.
Let's have a little look, see.
Okay, and then I've just put one of the beryl in just to And then you can actually take the seed beads round the beryl if you want, rather than do what I've done at the top there. So it's entirely up to you what you want to do.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find that little ditty that I had a minute ago. Bum, 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 bum. More lepidolite, but this is perfect for your chakra bracelets, and you've got your chakra colour purple here too. So we've got 2 strands. These are big pieces. So firstly, this isn't, you know, a display stone or a healing stone, but they can be used in that way. But of course, a round is going to be perfect for you if you want to do mala necklaces. Let's talk about the fact these have got a really decent drill hole in them. So you can actually get your I think probably go up to about a 0.8 certainly, but maybe even a 1mm wire through these. And I want you to think about putting these in earrings. The colour of purple is the colour of creativity. It's often, people will tell you it's their absolute favourite. I'm going to put this with the Amazonite that we had in one of the prior kits, because I think this is a lovely, lovely, lovely combination. I do. Now,
yes, it is, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah,
now, if
it does
you
go
like
really,
making
really
chakra bracelets, let's talk about that as well. So it is the energy of enthusiasm, warmth, brightness, illumination, and activity. And again, remember, it's here to dispel any misfeeling in the family or in a workplace. If there's any angst, then this is the gemstone you would go to. So you know what? Even if you don't believe in it, it's always a great thing. It's always a great thing to have in your collection. We do always have it here, don't we, Sam? It's lovely. And look, we're all in harmony with each other, which I love. And we actually are. I mean, yeah, Sam's been at home for 12 months. We've missed him. He's got a dog now. All sorts of things have changed. Yeah, I thought you'd come in with a beard, Sam. I was slightly disappointed that I didn't see you with a beard. You can't grow one.
You can't, really?
Oh.
Well, it's very dark. You think it would be easy,
I'd have thought
really,
he'd have had a big bushy one, yeah. Now, that's gone. Clip-on beards. Yeah, why not? Why not? Here we go. So let's go next. Where we get to some labradorite. Oh, I don't have that in there, darling. Where would it be? Would it be in front of me? Is it? Could you give me the item code? 'Cause it might be in front of me. I've got it here. It's a kit, isn't it? It's a kit. I've got all this labradorite. It's a great big bundle, yeah? Whoops. Now, this is going to be so super, particularly for summertime. So I think we're talking about a lot of bohemian chic pieces, over-the-head pieces. Have a look. You've got these long chips here, which I just think works so well. Just one of those on a leather cord would look really, really fabulous. You want to see this with the labradorite, with the kit? Yeah, look at that. There's the labradorite from the kit. Let's have a look. Then you've got these little bubbles, little pebbles here as well. Then you've got a cabochon. So yes, this is going to go really well with the labradorite kit. Then something we do not see very often at all, the addition of seed beads, little labradorite seed beads.
Oh, they're lovely,
I
aren't
think
they?
that's
Gorgeous.
fantastic.
Yes.
We've only got 29 of these. I invite you to be as quick as you. What are you doing? Why is it only 14? Like, brilliant. Do you know what? Tom Neary rang me about this last night. This has only been on twice before ever, hasn't it? Is this the one? This has never been on. So this is a brand new bundle. Right, okay, so Tom told me last night we have some really ridiculous priced bundles in there. Try not to say bleep words when you see the price. This is one of them. Amazing. You've got that pear. Look, if you went anywhere else into a bead shop and you saw this for £10, you'd snaffle it up. Then you've got seed beads. Labradorite is incredible. Look at that blue. Look at it. That's called labradorescence. Can you see? Can you see when I move my hand, you get the labradorescence? That is such an ethereal gemstone. I think it has this wonderful enchantment about it. We've got 21 kits. We've got Patricia, we've got Emma and Joy, we've got Susan, we've got Sue in Buckinghamshire, Marie in West Midlands, Lisa, you're on the phones. Well done to the makers that are on the phones. There is a little queue forming. Well, look, that's what I'm saying. What? Only dogs and cats can hear me and Sheila. We're like, isn't that mad?
Oh my word, that
Isn't
is.
it?
Yes, absolutely.
I
All
think
that
it's
labradorite.
fantastic.
Oh my goodness, that's. truly phenomenal.
It's phenomenal. And if you did get the kit, it will go even further.
Yes,
so just
it certainly would.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 elements. What's that per element, Sam? Sam? Is it?
Oh, it's 15 left.
There's only 15 left.
That's amazing. That is. That's just
£3.74 an element. Now let's go shopping for labradorite, shall we? This is one of our most popular gemstones, I think, because of its ethereal nature. 11 chances left. Janice, Louisa, Helen, Shropshire, Marie. You've got yours. You must check out baskets if you want this. We are, of course, very limited, and it looks like that one's going to sell out. If everybody checks out, it's gone. Next, we're going to give you some more labradorite. I've got some rounds and some cabochons, and I think this is a great bundle to work together because these will work around your cabochons if you would like them to. And you can make those beautiful brooches. Look at that. Fabulous. Look at that Labrador essence. I really love those dove greys as well. But then look at the rounds, because I'm not even showing you the rounds. Look at those rounds.
Gosh, they are
They're a cross between moonstone and labradorite, aren't they?
Oh, they are stunning.
The clarity on these is unreal.
Oh, aren't they just? That is truly, truly sensational. That
beautiful. It's
one of the
medial.
best faceted strands I've seen in a long time. That is stunning.
Do you know what? It's magic, that.
They look like sort of diamonds from here.
They're beautiful. They look like something out of the Lord of the Rings or something like that.
They're beautiful.
FHX C48, $14.99 again. That's £5 an element.
Gosh.
Oh no, it's not, says Sam. He's rascally. I'll tell you what, if he had a tail, he'd chase it. $12.99. That's how much of a rascal he is. Unbelievable.
That's luxury, pure luxury, isn't it? That really is so decadent. I love it.
£4
Absolutely
each.
Love it.
£4 each, isn't it? £4 something each. £4.33 each. Yeah. I'm
That's
mathsing.
a chance not to be missed, isn't it? It really, really is.
I just want you all to accept the achievement of the maths I just did, because that's the best maths I've ever done.
Sorry, Jenny.
I want a pat on the back.
You too, yeah. If I could reach, I would.
Helen, you've got yours. Lynn and Janice, Janice, Louisa, Susan, Lisa, Hazel, Victoria, Elaine, Diane and Gwynedd, Lorraine in Derbyshire. You've all got yours. It is an absolute treat to have your company here. FHX C48, $12.99. We've got 20 chances left. I don't want any of you missing out on this. Sheila and I are absolutely in awe of this, especially the little rounds that just look like they belong stitched on a bridal bodice.
And those cabochons as well. That's just truly, truly wonderful.
Beautiful. Really, I'm delighted with that price. FHX C48, $12.99, 17 chances. Linda, you've got yours. Diane, you've got to check out. Now, I'm going to leave that one with you. We're running out of time already. Now, we're going to give you... Oh, now, I think this is a bit of a cheeky star buy, isn't it? Have a look, because I've got mosaic tiles here. So this is magnesite. And these mosaic tiles are going to work really well if you're, I'm just calling them that, by the way, if you've got the bead loom. They work so well with the bead loom. Now, magnesite takes to a dye so well that you will be forgiven for thinking that this is turquoise. Have a look when you roll them up, and that's how it will look if you, obviously yours will be all properly together if you're on the bead loom. But maybe you want to twist these together. Maybe that's going to be your thing. I think that'll work really, really nicely. Then you've got your seed beads here too. And these, to me, look very much Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour, don't they? Would you agree?
I love that.
I love them.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, aren't they, Shields? Do you think, Sheila?
So, yes.
Look at that. Yes, actually, magnesite is normally
those
for
smaller
kids.
gemstones and those little tiles as well. They fit in so well with so many different techniques and so many different designs, you know. I mean, even with the rings that Claire made this morning, just to have something that tiny to go inside of those jump rings and to... Yeah, there's just so many different ways they can use tiny. That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
The bubble technique is really
And it's such a
fantastic with
rich,
squares.
yeah,
Really
as
rich
well.
colour. I think, Shields, that, bubble technique, absolutely for sure. But do you think you can make Morse code jewellery out of these? Because you could do a dash if you put a couple of them together, and then you've got the dots. Dot, dash, dot, dash. What do you reckon?
I think so, yeah. I think you can do anything you want to do, can't you, really, if you're prepared to...
If you can create it, you can do it.
Exactly. Stunning.
Here we go. That is an amazing £5 an element, which is just fabulous because you've got a long strands here. Magnesite or magnesite, depending on how you erase.
The chandelier earrings as well, Jenny, with those.
Definitely.
Drops,
loads of them, because you could put loads of them in a chandelier earring.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they'll go really nicely with your shell from earlier.
Yes. Well, anything will go with
It's a lovely contrast, those two, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely
Beautiful.
contrast.
Just some bracelets, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
BZX C09 9.99. We are running out of time, so make sure you are checking out your baskets. We've got loads to come. I've just seen this great big whopping amber, which I am very excited about. That's coming up for you later on. I've just seen...
Oh, there's so many goodies. Oh, wow. What's in there, Jen?
We got... Oh, well, I'll show you. They're like delicas, but bigger.
Oh, very nice.
They're like delicas, but not. But not. I tell you what, we're going to go to a very quick break. Don't you dare miss what's coming up after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Well, we have got an absolutely jam-packed hour for you. We've got the most beautiful malachite. We've got boxes coming up. We've got rounds coming up. We've got amber coming up. We've got your messages coming up. We want to hear it all. Have a look at the magnesite. It's not magnesite at all. Have a look at the malachite that I have got. I could have started out and said magnificent. Now, this is a gemstone that, in fact, I'm gonna show you in a moment. Von Cleef. If we look up Von Cleef and we look at their malachite, you will see their new collection, their Clover collection. It is absolute heaven on earth. I'm obsessed with it. Now, Von Cleef are using this gemstone very heavily right now, but so are Gucci. You look up Gucci malachite, you will see loads. You'll see rings, you'll see cufflinks, you'll see it all. Why are these big designers looking to a gemstone that we've got? Do we get it anywhere different? Is our malachite different to Von Cleef? No! Mother Nature gives us malachite. Malachite has gone into Von Cleef's pieces. Malachite has gone into Gucci pieces. Malachite is going to go into your pieces. Maybe you're going to take inspiration from that beautiful Von Cleef piece. I'm going to have a look for you. Let me find it. Von Cleef. Malachite, not manly-kite, malachite. I've got it here. It's on my search engine because you know I search for it all the time. So here's a bracelet. And my point isn't to say, oh, these look exactly the same. It's the same exact gemstone, okay, from the same place. Von Cleef, if they use it, I know, okay, this is a gemstone that is serious in the industry because Von Cleef are very expensive jewellers. I'm a mad fan of Von Cleef. I love them. If you love them too. So this is their bracelet. It has 5 malachites on it. And it was all, the inspiration was the lucky clover. It's been a really, really popular design. I absolutely love this. However, where's the price gone on it? It's really expensive. Okay, so if we look here, the necklace, 7,500. Okay, it's quite expensive, isn't it? Well, it's very expensive. Earrings, 3,600. Ring, 3,150. I just couldn't. And they got the same actually in yellow gold. They're calling that malachite, but I think that looks kind of like tiger's eye, the one in the end. So this is how serious Von Cleef are about this gemstone. They love it. Now let me just bring your attention to Gucci malachite because Gucci love this gemstone too. And I think knowing that the big top designer, so Gucci is a designer, Van Cleef is a jeweller. So let's have a look. It's not just the jewellers that love this gemstone. It's the designers, the big. I think we've all heard of Gucci. We've all heard of Van Cleef. Would you agree with that? Now I'm going to show you Gucci malachite, okay? So here I have some Gucci malachite cufflinks. They're 2,600. Hang on a minute. Let me just find something kind of... Oh, there's a lovely Gucci watch. That's only £300 with this gemstone as a... oh, Missoma, they've got one as well. Here we go. Right. So here I have for you a large, iconic Gucci logo malachite pendant, 18 karat gold, movable hinged, £7,255. £760. Yes, that is unfortunately used. So that's a second-hand piece. I mean, used, it's pre-loved. Let's call it pre-loved. But, you know, you can buy a malachite box. I really want this. That's, hang on, let me just find you. Let me just find you. So £29.99 for our malachite against the Von Cleef, against all of that. Let me show you the Gucci cufflinks that I just found. Now, the newer collections have the Gucci B on them, which has been a big thing, hasn't it, over the last coming seasons. So here's Gucci's 18 carat yellow gold, and those are cufflinks with a B on them. Let's see, £2,600. That's just 2 small pieces of malachite. It's got 18 carat gold, sure, and I'm happy about that. I wonder whether it's solid 18 carat gold. I'm just going to flip this over and have a look, because, like, you know, we can replicate these things. I think it is, well, actually, it's 18 carat yellow gold, sterling silver with aged finished green malachite. Okay, so this is a gemstone that is being taken very seriously in the industry. Now, if you're into your chakra bracelets, you need a green gemstone for that green chakra, and you have got your green here. I can see lots of you coming in and putting this in a basket. It's great to have your company. If you want to inject... Now, remember, this gemstone is also in, not the gold cup, but the World Cup. I keep calling it the Gold Cup. Horses on the brain. I know. I love this if it's knotted, and I think you could put like a lovely gold cross on it. That's my interpretation of what design I would do. I would knot it, maybe go with a green cord and a lovely gold cross on the end, and it would be a rosary necklace. £29.99 is not your price today. ZEN. We are very zen for this, aren't we? I'm always zen, me. I'm not. By the way, I'm not always zen. I'm quite erratic, the opposite of zen, in fact. I want to be more zen. $15.99. I'd be more zen if there was more money back in my pocket, and this is a way of doing it. $15.99. One of these on a wish bracelet could make you a huge profit, particularly if you then bring up the fact that you have got Von Cleef, you're using a gemstone that a lot of the other big designers are using. Julie's got 2. Well done to you. Isabel's got 3 of these. Karen is shopping So's Elaine. Maker in Sussex, Stephanie in London, Nicolette in Surrey takes 2. I've got makers on the phone. You're all over the shop. It's lovely to have your company. But Sheila, my darling designer, what would you do with your designer mind?
I think I would use them very sparingly. Yeah. And put them maybe in earrings. And then I would do a bracelet with one of those in the middle with maybe some gold spacer beads either side, and then just have maybe some gold chain, or maybe put the whole of the malachite in the bracelet, and then you can use the rest of it then maybe for a centerpiece, which I think gold is one of the...
I think gold with this as well.
It's definitely got to be gold. But yeah, and I mean, if you think you can get a suite of jewellery for $15.99.
And the gemstone being used by some of the tops.
Yes,
yeah.
Exactly.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Exactly. But you can use them. And I mean, you can either encase them with some gold wire. That would look really nice. Gold.
It would.
And even simply just put some gold jump rings in between. Maybe
Absolutely.
1 or 3 or 5. It just depends.
Gold chainmail?
Gold chainmail.
I think it would look nice with that.
Yeah. Yes, it would actually.
Because it'd be quite Gucci. Gucci like a bit of chainmail.
Long lariat as well with maybe links. Yeah.
I like that idea too. But you and I both said gold with this.
Yeah, straight away gold with
I mean, Gucci do an aged silver with it as well, but I just prefer it with gold. I just think it looks richer.
It's richer, it's more luxurious, isn't it? More.
I think so.
That's really a very vintage style, isn't it? With that gorgeous green and the sort of gold.
It's my favourite
very
colour.
Vintage.
What's your favourite colour, Sheila?
Oh.
Would you like them all?
I don't wear red very often. I'm not a reddish person.
So you don't like red?
I don't like a bright, vivid red.
But what's your favourite?
I do like...
See, I love orange, but I can't wear
blues. I like orange, and in the summer I'll mix anything, really.
Yeah.
But I do wear most
You've got red
colours,
shoes
really.
on today, though, Mrs.
I'm Dorothy today.
I love those. You're like Minnie Mouse.
Yeah.
I love them. You've got small feet. It's nice.
Oh, they're not small. They're just average, I think, standard.
What are you?
5.
Oh, that's quite small.
What?
I'm a 4.5, 5, yeah. We're small.
Right, okay.
We're small.
Okay. We're small. Okay, then.
ZEN V64. We're talking about the size of our feet. I don't know why. Don't forget, we have got those rounds for you. Get your messages in. We want to hear from you. Are you all right? Are you okay? Imagine, this time in about a month's time, we might even have our paddling pools up in our gardens. What do you reckon?
We may well.
Now, on pre-order, you can't put that on pre-order, it'll sell straight out. He's gone and done it. Is it on its right price or no? Is the correct price on, or are we going to a better price when you come on it? We're going to a better price. Oh my gosh, look, it's a cow's head.
Oh, look at that.
Look, I can see, can you see the cow?
I can, yeah. It looks, actually, if you look at it certain ways, it looks a bit, like a rabbit upside down.
Rabbit? Where?
I can't see the
cow. There's the
no,
rabbit, yeah. I'll show you the
can't
cow. Wait there. Oh, it's gone now. Well, I can't wait for this because you know I love my amber. I love it. And if Tom Near is watching, you need to get this to put in the bath with you because you've got a poorly foot. Now, we're going to... Oh, and we've also got some Appetite on pre-order. Where is it? I don't have it. Do I have it? Yes, it's right in... Literally right in front of me. That's where my children get it from after all. Have a look at that. That's on pre-order. So get yourself online. When are we doing the Box Stella box? I can't wait for that. It's coming up. Let's give you some hematites now. Woo! So we've got 2,600 carats here. We saw this yesterday and you went wild for it. So we thought we'd bring it to you again today because we have got absolutely loads of hematite for fabulous value. You've got rainbow, you've got bronze, you've got gold, you've got antique, you've got the... This one's my favourite, the Mermaidial green. I blimmin' love that colour. And don't you think that, with the malachite, oof la la. We've only 9 of these left. You went wild for this yesterday, so we thought, do you know what, we're going to bring it back. We're going to give you the last 9. These are going to be great in your home decor pieces. So these have got different colours in it to what I had yesterday. But if you got yesterday's and you wanted to bump up the stash, bump up your stash, then this is the one to go for. You've got that bright silver. So home decor is going to work in things like napkin rings. It's going to work in things like your, your wine glass charms. But look at all this. Definitely home decor. I want to see this in the home. Look at the sparkle. This is only £20. You get all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And for summer, I mean, great for
definitely
wearing in the summer.
Festivals.
Hopefully we'll be able to go further. Yeah, festivals. Yeah.
My son's supposed to be going to a festival in September, beginning of September. We'll see. 1999 MWP 015 is your item code. Please be as quick as you can. I don't want anybody missing out on this deal. This is just phenomenal, isn't it? You've got all these wonderful colours. You've got the pewter in there as well. Loads of you coming in for this. Make sure you're checking out. We are down to the final 3.
Loads and loads of stretchy bracelets, couldn't you? How wonderful will they be?
Definitely.
Oh, wow. Yes.
Per carat, 0.7 of a pence. You can't buy. Do you remember the days of half a penny? These lot won't remember, just me and Bruce probably, and Sheila. He doesn't remember these.
Oh, I remember.
I remember half a penny because, and I'll tell you why. So I used to go to the VG stores at the bottom, no, it was the 80s, because I was born in 1980, so I know. The half penny, you used to be able to go to the VG stores and buy 2 jelly teddies for half a penny. You'd find half a pennies everywhere, no one wanted them. So it was absolute harvest time for the under 6s. Yeah. You saw them it was harvest time for the under 6s. It was. Give me those half pennies. And I got a collection of jelly sweets. Now we've got the Prezio SAR box coming up soon, in a couple of items' time. But let's now go to some black spinel. We can always depend on black spinel to give us the absolute shine of a black diamond without the price tag, can't we? And I think this has got some elegance to it. And I also think that you need to be stitching this into your clothing. If you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, you'll be absolutely gassed to do that. Look at the sparkle. I could sew this into this top, which is slightly on the edge of wearing underwear on air today, I've decided. Now, have I crossed a line? Am I all right?
I think you're okay. Yeah,
Okay,
I think
fine.
You're okay.
I didn't know whether I crossed a line or not. £7.99. They sold it to me as a top, Sheila, I promise you. Now, black spinel, it's an absolute essential, isn't it, Sheila?
It is. It's definitely a must-have, and especially that gorgeous strand with the, yeah, beautiful. It just, I mean, from here where I'm looking, it's just so decadent and yeah,
Sparkly.
vintage, sparkly.
So it could be really Chanel in between a white pearl.
Elegant. I mean, that's it, isn't it? Black. Black
and white
sparkle is elegant. It really, really is, and it goes with everything. Look at that.
I love this gem. If you ask me which black gemstone, I'm even going to take a black spinel over a black diamond. I know that's a big thing to say, but I know I'll get more black spinel for the money, and I know it sparkles just as it performs just as strongly.
And what strand is it? What's the length of the strand? Hang on.
Let's have a look.
Oh, 38 centimetres.
Yes, it's about 38 centimetres.
So you would get many. Quite a few, I'd say maybe even 4 bracelets by just putting some, maybe a lovely one of our lovely, not jump rings, spacer beads, the sparkle spacer beads, do you remember?
Stardust spacer beads,
yes.
I remember.
But Stardust spacer beads. Yes. Just in the middle of the bracelets. That would look so classy and sophisticated, wouldn't
and
it?
so ready for going out.
And so, for $5.99, how many bracelets? I mean, that's really good, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
So, how many would you think we'd need?
Don't forget, we can make anklets and little bubble techniques out of these as well.
Rings. Rings. Yeah.
You've got the bead loom, or it could be stretchy rings.
Could be a stretchy ring with a thin elastic, couldn't it?
Definitely.
Look, that's an amazing price.
It's a pocket money price. We were just talking about the halfpenny and harvest time. This is harvest time for the jewellery makers at this price. Really make sure you're grabbing these fast because they're very useful as well as being beautiful. Now, let's give you a little flash of my Preciosas. It's like I'm doing one of them things on it, a boomerang, but I'm not. Have a look. Is that annoying when I boomer it? Look at the colours. I do a big rainbow, big, amazing rainbow, and you can embroider with these. I want to see embroidery, beaded embroidery. That's what I want to see.
Great.
Coming up in one item's time. Say that again, darling.
Great with your shibori and your silks and your, stunning. Love that one.
I think, though, you could get...
Have we got many of those, Sam?
Yeah, we all want that.
Yes,
do you know beading foundation? And let's just bead a rainbow into it.
Yeah.
The kids would love it.
Oh, yeah.
Like painting by numbers, but with beads. And these are going to go really well,
Make
especially if
you're
you're
brooch actually with those as well, with all the animal shapes, you know, an elephant, a little teddy bear and... Gorgeous.
Why aren't we doing that?
We do at some point.
Let's do it now.
Yeah, we do, right this minute.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's do it. These are great for stretches again. And, you know, this is another staple. And I'm going to tell you why, because you've got that snow white. These are frosted. Whatever you put with it is going to pop. But this is so summery, isn't it?
You bought the spinel as well.
These in between, again, anklets, going out. I feel that vibe. I want to be at a pool party right now. With my body when I was 18.
You look good now.
It literally, not with no clothes on. Now, have a look. I don't know why I said that. Next to this, it's all smoke and mirrors, Sheila, all right? Have a look. Again, whatever you put with it.
Very nautical, that, isn't it?
It is,
the blue and the white, yeah.
But then let's go a little bit more, you know, the nutty tones. Gorgeous. Nothing doesn't...
Everything will go. No.
Everything will go. $7.99. Brilliant. Take it home for today. Less than £8. Let's put some pinks with it. It doesn't matter what you put next to it. It's going to work. And you know something? Neither masculine or feminine. These are going to be great with cufflinks. They're going to be great if you put them with some sparkle. They're going to be great if you put them with other frosted.
Because you could put some pearls in between those, couldn't you? Some tiny pearls. They would look gorgeous.
Definitely. Yeah. Well, you've got the bridal white there, so of course it's going to go white and blue jewellery. This will go great with some aquamarine, and then you've got your bridal piece. Maybe you're thinking, Jenny and Sheila, I don't want to use pearls because they're too expensive. But I want the look.
You can use the shell
Here
pearl,
you go.
can't you? If you know, if you don't want to use your culture.
Use this for shell pearl, or take the pearl away altogether and use these. Of course you can. MAP 068, $7.99 is your price. Lots of you going for this. This is brand new. You've never seen it outside of a kit before. You've got 175 carats, which is quite carroty, isn't it? 175 carats. It's a lot of carats. Now, they're between 15 and 16 inches on. So, I mean, that's quite a... Let's just measure it. That's ridiculous. Between... I mean, an inch is quite a lot. Let's see what it is. I'd say it's 38 centimetres.
It isn't far off, is it, looking at it from here?
Let's have a little look. I've only got a metre stick. OK, well, actually, you know something? I've got 40.5 centimetres. So let's see what that is in inches, shall we? I know you're probably shouting, I know what it is in inches, Jenny. OK, I've got 16 inches. So that's what it is.
15 to 16 inches, it says, and 16
yeah, but
inches
there's a lot in it.
Yeah.
I think it's at least 16 inches.
So if you were, you know, for sort of even gifts for putting in your storage box for birthdays and you know what, you can get 3 bracelets out of that.
Oh, you can say Christmas. I love it.
Christmas, okay.
It comes every year. It's not.
It does.
It's like we get so surprised that it comes every year.
It just comes so quickly, though, doesn't it? That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't mind that though.
It's just the year that's gone.
I'm okay as soon as it's that season. And you know, talking about Christmas, we can create. Look, don't stop causing a scene now.
It's your.
It's my fault. My measuring stick.
Yes, fallen.
You've got thousands of beads in here now. And I'm thinking tassels. You know hair bubbles with all those cute tassels on them? These are going to be amazing for making those. They're amazing for making wish bracelets. They're amazing for making stretchy bracelets. They're amazing for doing micro macrame with, putting on the end of tassels. You have not seen this on its own ever on air. Look at the sparkle, not in this colourway. So these two are very different, very slightly different shade of blue, and the same with the green, so you can do colour ombreing. And Alison Tarry's heard those words. It's like, it's literally, Alison Tarry will be on the phone right now. You've got the most amazing array of colours. These yellows are different colour yellows as well. You can see that. I'm so excited for you to get this home.
Absolutely stunning box, that is. £10.99. Wow.
£10.99. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 different colours. And you must have thousands in there. You must have thousands.
And how great to have them in a box and you haven't got them all falling. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you knock your tube over or whatever, you know it. I know.
He's taking the price down.
Oh, Sam.
Oh, Sam. Oh, Sam.
Oh, Sam.
Well, it will sell out. Yes, this is going to sell out, says Sam. You don't say.
Goodness
I love
me.
things like this because I just think there's so much you can do with them. And I think the kids are going to get gassed to have this in their collection. Emma and Joe, you've got yours. Joanne in Merseyside, you've got yours. Pauline's taken 2. Linda, you've got yours. Maker in Surrey, Agnes in Sussex. I have got Sue in Buckinghamshire, Ros in County Cork. That's where my family are from. I tell her all the time, in Cloyne. Now, we have got Christine in Yorkshire, Hazel in Shropshire, Gloria of Merthyr Tydfil. You know I love saying that. Susan's in Durham, Elaine in Warwickshire, Dorney in London town, Maureen in Tyne-Ware. I have got Yvonne in Yorkshire. I have got Justine in Nottinghamshire, Marion. Hi, Marion. Leanne. Hi, Leanne. It's still not here, Leanne. Stephanie, Maker in Shropshire, Claire in Devon, Maker in Bedfordshire.
This time.
Sheila, where were you?
Slow then, wasn't I? Sorry about that.
It's all right. Next time. Next time.
I was.
You'll be on it. You are concentrating. 8 remain, and I'm over allocated. That means I've got more in baskets than I actually have stock of here. Nikeshi joins us from Wiltshire. You've got yours. Andrea's in Buckinghamshire. It's great to see you. Loads of you on the phone lines as well. Hold the line. It is a free phone number. Right now, I feel a cheeky one coming on. Shall we sneak in a little backdoor star buy? Let's do it. I don't know for me. Now, have a look at this, because this apatite is deep ocean blue. This is the ocean at midnight. Look at that colour. I love that colour. Beautiful. Now, Sheila, I've just looked at your jewellery from the next hour, and those slices of purple are going to work really well with this. And I love that. It's like dolly mixture jewellery.
It is, yeah. It is like dolly mixture jewellery, yeah.
You wait. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Now, these are going to work really, really well with your pinks, and I've got the most beautiful strand coming up for you later. Look at this. Isn't that pretty together? And I think this is going to go really, really well if you've got any turquoise in your collection. I think it's going to go really well with our amethyst that's coming up for you later on. Look at these together. I think strong colours with strong colours looks good, doesn't it? I love this with the rose gold, and it just so happens that I've got that bracelet finding that I'm absolutely obsessed with next to me. I love that together. Sorry, I know my nail pinged off. We have got for you an opportunity to inject, actually goes really well with gold too. I've just found some earrings that I'm going to have to put in my ears, because it's rude not to, really, isn't it? Now, we really have got for you a gemstone here that is going to give you the most beautiful saturation of colour. Blue, look with the spinel, isn't that wonderful? Blue is statistically, the world's favourite colour. And I'm there for that, because if you think about it, blue goes with every skin tone, every hair tone, every eye colour. You know, it does, doesn't it? I think that's, I mean, I don't think you can say that about every colour. Some colours, black, sure, goes with everything. Blue, I think green probably goes with everybody's skin and hair tone as well. But I think they're probably the only sort of three colours, that and white, that will go with anybody's skin tone, anybody's hair tone. There is something that we love about blue, and I think perhaps it's our association with the sea and the sky. You know, blue is all around us, isn't it? Blues and greens, the colour of nature. But I think when we're relaxing, we look up to the sky and it's the blues we see, whether it's midnight sky, whether we're relaxing in the daytime, we're looking out to the sky and we're just trying to focus and we're trying to relax and we're trying to take our minds to a place. It's blue, isn't it? It's blue that we love so much. Neon apatite. We're going to start this special price at $19.99. I think at that price we are being very competitive. And we've got to remember these have been cut, drill holed, faceted, especially for us to put our designs in. And I'm really cross with myself because in my handbag I've got a pair of earrings that were made for me by Alison Tarry in hoops that have rondelles around them. And I think that'll look really good. And you know something? We've got hoops here for you. Now, if you want to take the smaller ones and you want to weave them either on the outside or the inside of your earring hoops, you can do that really easily. You can use just one or two of them, and it's quite an Instagram trend at the moment to have that look. So like that, I would use gold
lovely.
wire.
With 0.4 wire,
Yeah.
that will work fabulous with that. Absolutely
Really
stunning.
well.
And if you wanted to, you can actually take it round to another row and make another row underneath.
Definitely. I love those
Love
earring
that.
hoops. I
They're
love those.
lovely.
I love a hoop, do you?
Yes, I do.
So I'm going to put them in my ears just to show you, because I love them. Or should I go and get mine from my handbag and show you in a minute? I'll do that in a sec. Is Paul there? Paulie? Paul?
Is he not?
He's there, he's just ignoring me. $19.99, 40 carats of neon apatite. Half the price for us, Sammy. He's doing it. No one can stop him.
He's done it.
An
Too late
apatite,
now.
beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, if Paul can hear me, if he can go and get my handbag, I can show you some earrings that Alison did. The reason I've got them is because I wanted to put them in today. Well, there's somebody else there. We'll get them. We'll get them in a minute. Any minute now. They'll be coming in and I can show you that design. RIJG74 is your item code. Look at that colour. I think that's Trig. It is. Trig! Triggy! Alan! I can't shout because obviously I'm on air. Please, may you go and get my handbag? Trix, can you go and get my handbag from the dressing room, please? It's the tweed one, thank you. I want to show everybody a design that Alison Tarry did that I think would work really well with this. And I realise I'm logging that out. Let me see your names on my screen. $9.99 RIJ. G74, loads of you there. Hi, Linda, you've got 2. Georgina's also got 2. Jackie, you've got yours. Jackie, Lynn, you've got yours. Maureen in Durham is shopping too. I can see lots and lots of you springing up for £9.99. You're really getting super value. And you've got to think about this. We can just small sections. Here he comes. Thanks, Trigger Latte. Alan Marr, everybody.
Oh,
Thanks.
bless him.
Thank you so much. Little clap. I'm going to grab those earrings for you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let me see. Where are my earrings? Imagine if they're not in here after all of that. They are. Right, so I want you to do this, but in rondelles, okay? And I'm going to put them on. If I can find the other one. I've got it all going on in here, girls and guys. Got it all going on. Got me utility bills and all sorts going on here. Right, so this was what I wanted to show you. Long-winded, I know, but Alison Terry made these and I just loved them. They might have gone a bit misshapen, but I want you to sort of do the same design, but with the rondelles. She's done it with rounds. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I love those.
Aren't
yeah,
they beautiful?
gorgeous,
I love them. So I've actually, she made those for me. I didn't steal them, I promise. But you know, like we do genuinely wear the things that we make here. Let me put those in, because that was my objective, was to show you that we do wear. I just think when your hair's up, it's quite nice to have a dangly earring, isn't it? You know? Now, can we do those hoops now? Because they'll go really well. Do you like them? Do you think?
I do.
What do you think?
I do. I love those. Yes.
I love a hoop. I just need a champagne now, don't I?
Or the pina colada, as we said earlier.
We've got to get it. Will you get it? And will you tell me how it is?
I will.
Thank you. Let me just squidge those. They've been in my handbag. Now, let's give you the hoops that you could do that with. I love these. Do you know, if you look on Monica Veneda, or even if, let's go to the high street, H. Samuels, look at their hoops and look at their prices. These are big hoops as well. Their little tiny hoops are so expensive. And look at these. This is for your present drawer now. $7.99. Real silver and 14 karat rose gold. That is incredible value. In fact, I'm going to go to H. Samuel, but I might be going to F.J. Hines or anything like that. You get them for yourself? It's £8. Yeah, do you know what? Bruce said, present drawer, just get them for yourself. They're £8.
Yeah, you've got to have them.
I know, but I don't buy myself a lot of stuff. I buy presents
Those earrings
for people.
are stunning. I want to make myself a pair now, because I like to...
Do it.
I am going to.
What would you like? Can I help you with anything? Would you like anything like? Would you like the Preciosa? What would you like?
Yes, I would. I'd like
yes,
everything,
I would.
please. I just need the earrings now.
Oh, okay. Well, what would you prefer?
I can make them with some wire.
Would you prefer gold or would you prefer silver?
I can make them with some wire. Jen, I can make some with some wire.
You're going to make your own? Okay.
Yeah. Yes,
I'm just trying to find similar here, but there's tiny. Okay, I found pretty much this. How big is the hoop? Because these are 35 millimetres, which I'd say is that's about a 3.5 centimetre hoop, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, these are 9 karat gold. Look at the price of them, and that is a high street jewellers. That's H. Samuels, £100. Let's have a look and see if I can find them just in plain silver, though. It's mad, that, isn't it?
Oh, don't talk to me now. I'm making myself a pair of earrings.
You make yourself a pair of... I'm just... Because these are... So I've got real gold plated now. I'm trying to find silver so that you can... Okay, sterling silver hoop earrings, and these are smaller. So these are 1.5 centimetres. So they're only that big. These are double the size, and these are sterling silver. So these are... Ours are double the size of that. They're $24.99, right? Ours are double the size. And you've got 18 karat gold and sterling silver, $7.99. I think we know who's giving you super value. And by the way, ours are Italian made. Look at the quality here. And you know that you've got that lovely little hinge there. Can you see? So it's on a hinge, and you've got that long finding that goes into the hoop, nice and easy, lemon squeezy, and it's really super value. You could buy like 3 or 4 of these for the price that you're going to see them on the high street. They don't have them with an 18 karat gold overlay. that I can find on H. Samuels. But I just was plucking out of sort of the first high street jeweller I could think of. I could have gone to F.J. Hines. I could have gone to Warren James. They probably would have been... They're just as cheap, aren't they, there? But you don't get a box with anything. They literally just hand it you. You're like, can I have a bag? Yeah, that'd be an extra £1. You're like, really? Okay. And there's like a little paper bag, and then if you want a box, a £5, you're like, oh, forget it. Sue in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Dawny's got 2. Charlotte's got 2. Hilary. Lynn in Greater Manchester. Debbie, Georgina. June in Hampshire. I've got Nicola in Surrey. Lisa, Lynn in Hertfordshire. Rosie in Devon. Loads of you there. Sally in Sussex. Hi. Hi to all of you. Thank you so much for joining us here at Jewellery Maker. You're right. What's the matter?
I just went to cut the one. I cut the other bit, so I'll start again now. Never mind.
Oh, I thought you'd heard. You were like, ow!
I nearly did. I nearly did.
You know when you tread on the cat? That's what you sounded like.
Sorry. Oh, never mind. Oh dear.
We're doing one of my other favourites now, which I'm delighted about. Which one, Sammy? We'll go with the gold first. Have you seen these, Sam? They're lush. I really want this, but in an anklet. I don't think it'll go round my ankle. Can I try? Because look, how well does it go with my Gucci-inspired shoes? Oh, they're rose gold, my Gucci. Oh my gosh, hang on. I've lost weight in my ankle. Everything's fine. I'm going to hop round to the front and model this. Because I really want you to have this as an anklet. Right, so my ankle...
You know that I've got a jump ring on there, Jenny, to make it larger. You know, if you need it a bit bigger.
Yeah, that's actually a decent idea.
Yeah. Do you want what colour have you got there?
Well, I can get it on. I've got a 9-inch ankle. I have,
so
which means you've got
jump rings on there. Yeah, you. That's. Oh no, there you go.
How
that's
lush
lovely.
is that?
That's lovely.
I love it. Right, I do think I'm coming around the front because I think it's anklet season. Right.
Yes.
I'm just going to pull my trouser up a little bit. I love that look. I mean, I wish I had heels on.
Yeah,
can you see?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it.
Lovely.
I know that it's a bit tight. I've got a 9-inch ankle. But do you see?
Is just put some extra jump rings on at the end.
Do you see that it's 3 different chains? That is, on one. Now, if I bought that from a jeweller's, it would cost so much money. It really would. It's 3 chains.
It would.
Let me take it. So I want you to see, you've actually got here a Figaro chain, a ball chain, I've just taken it off, and you've got an oval link chain. Now, let's price those up individually in our heads. If they were only £10 each and this is only, do you know what I mean, 30, that was £10, I'd buy it straight away. You've got 18 karat gold on one chain. Look at the Figaro chain, which, by the way, Figaro chains are 3. Figaro chains have made a massive, massive comeback. I want to get these in solid gold as well. I'd love to see that. That's £5.66 each chain, which to know you've got 18 karat gold and sterling silver is just, it's a sensation. So I've got a 9-inch ankle. You've got 7 inches with an extender on there. So I'm going to, the extender must take you to 9 inches because I measured my ankle the other day. I was quite horrified by the fact that it was 9 inches and then I realised that was okay. GAR F65. I thought ankles and wrists were supposed to be the same, but they're not.
Really?
Yes, they're not,
no,
are they?
Mine certainly aren't.
No, well, mine aren't. Because then we'd have little twiggy ankles, wouldn't we? Yeah. They wouldn't sustain my big ham hock legs. So that's that one. Well, you know, we do that to ourselves. I told my daughter yesterday that she had the emotions of a slab of ham, and she literally laughed for about 4 hours. She's so... There's something so masculine about my daughter's emotions. She's just... What? Huh? You know, when you're just like, oh, it's fine. Like, why are you... You've got the emotions of a slab of ham, Mia. She was like, what? Look. Look at that. I love rose gold. I can't decide which I prefer. So get them both.
It is difficult, isn't it? Because they all look so
But I think rose gold's a little bit more summery, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be, couldn't it? A little bit more feminine, for sure. I think we can say that, can't we? 23.99 ZUR F07, but not today. We're going to give you that same price, £17 on the nose, 14 carats. Rose gold. I think this is super. I think it's beautiful. I love pieces of jewellery like this because you can add to it, but you don't have to. You can do little charms on it, but you don't have to because the detail's all there, isn't it? It really is. And I think if you're working with those, if you've got the rose gold earrings, it's all going to go together. What are you going to do? You're going to put charms on yours or are you going to leave them? I want to know. I'm nosy like that. Tell me. Tell me everything.
I think it's down to personal choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, charms would look great. Some people like one charm on it. You know, I mean, I can remember when I was younger, charm bracelets were a real, and you used to have massive
chunky
chains,
ones, yeah,
great big chunky ones, didn't you?
Yeah,
yeah.
And around your ankles and like little bells on your ankles because it was. Like, do you remember that?
Yeah.
Do you remember like the Lost Boys? Everyone wanted to be like the girl vampire Star. She had all those like bells and stuff all on her. Remember that? Have you seen the Lost Boys? Yeah? Everyone wanted to be Star, didn't they? Now, I love that film.
I had some trousers
Yeah,
once,
the Lost
navy
Boys.
blue
I can't hear you,
trousers
Sam.
with white stars on. They were bell bottoms.
Bell bottoms, yeah, I love them.
Oh my goodness, and a white hat.
Which one, darling? I can't hear you, Sam, just so you know. Why are you so far away? Sounds like he's in a tunnel.
It does sound far away, doesn't it?
Oh, he turned us off, that's why. Christ of praise, have a look at these smooth rondelles. These are a fabulous colour pop. Look at this colour. Isn't that wonderful? I think...
That's a real citrus colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah,
Look
it's
at that.
tangy, isn't it?
Tangy, yeah.
I've got limes in my drink and cucumbers today, and it's that kind of colour. Look at those together. Let's see if it works. Yeah, of course green and green works. That's like a cucumber. That's the outside and that's the inside. Oh, I like that. It's very fresh, isn't it? So Christ of Praise for me has this inner glow, and I just think it's beautiful. And I think this is going to inject a real freshness to your jewellery.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
I think you make a really tropical with like your oranges and your purples and your citrine, you know,
and
that
wood as well, wood beads.
Oh yeah, do you know? I was looking for a wood bracelet today because I did have one that we sold the coloured many years ago, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, I love it for those bohemian looks. And I think this will go really nicely with wood beads and little gold spaces and again boho chic. Really lovely boho chic.
And I think always, whenever you've got a strand where you've got different like tones in, always sort out which ones you might want for your earrings, and you know, sort of plan it out really.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I think if you cut it and then they're all, you know, all mingled into one another, if you look at it before and just check out which you want for maybe a pendant or a bracelet, you know, or maybe you want to sort of do all your coloured tones all separate, or or you want to do it all, or leave it as it is. It's entirely up to you, but that's what I tend to do before I cut a strand.
I just love the colour tones. And they're very summery. And I think the darker your skin, the nicer this is going to look.
Yeah.
$14.99 JCYB95 is your item code, 35 carats of natural chrysoprase. Now, you can see the amber, but I'm a bit worried that that's going to have sold out. And it comes with the Peggy. So you know I bathe in amber. And I was actually talking to Tom Neary on the phone last night. And in fact, he brought you guys all into it. So, Bruce, will you confirm that you had this conversation, Bruce, with Tom Neary? That he said, Jenny's back's been all right lately. It was bad for a while. She probably shouldn't have been at work. Like, you were talking about how, because it was really bad, wasn't it? Right? I am going to say to you, I was on tramadol for a bit. I did go to the doctors and all of that. I was on strong painkillers because I had a slip disc. Now, the painkillers didn't really... I had a slip disc and I had a prolapse disc.
That's right, yeah.
Or, no, a bulging disc. I had two. Right, anyway. My point is this. Right, so yes, I was on medication for a time. Tom said to me last night... It's funny how that just went. He said, do you really bath in amber? And I said, mate, I'm not even going to lie to you. I put that amber in my bath every night because if it did work, I don't ever want that pain back again. And I'm telling you, I started putting it in my bath and the pain stopped. Now, I was on tramadol as well, so it could be, but I stopped taking that because it started making me crazier than I already am. You can confirm that. And I couldn't take it while I was driving, so I had to take it as soon as I got into the building, and it turned me into a crazy person. And I was so hot, and everybody else was freezing cold, and I literally had to have, like, ice on me, didn't I? So I stopped taking that, and I just carried on with the amber. Now, my back's been fine since, and I'm not saying it was all the amber, because I was on medication, but I'm not going to risk it. So every night I have a bath, I put amber in it. Every night. Here's the amber. Can we see the amber? Well, I do use this amber, yeah. It's pretty much like this exact piece.
That's such an unusual piece of amber, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And you know, it comes with the peg as well.
Oh, wow.
So you can wear this in a pendulum.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
But it hasn't got a lovely big surface. So if you wanted to wire onto it, you could.
Yes.
But if you are into healing like I am,
that is
it's
amazing.
ideal.
I can honestly say, in all the years I've never seen an amber of that shape. Stunning. Really is.
I love the smell of it when it gets hot. Yeah. I can't explain it. Well, you know it's a resin, so it's got that kind of it's just... And then when I smell it, I think that's the smell of millions of years ago. So I really give it a rub. Or if you put it under a boiling hot tap and then smell it. You can... Some healers burn it to cleanse an area. Do you know that? They do. They do. Now... I got it. I knew exactly which one it was. Look at this. You've got some aquamarine. You've got some rose quartz, some amazonite, some amethyst, some different beryl colours. So that one there would be... There's a morganite. That's a rose quartz. You can tell the difference, can't you? Morganite's a little bit peachier. Isn't that lovely? I think this is a great christening strand. But wouldn't you wear this as a wedding guest? I think if you were going to a wedding, that would be a lovely bracelet.
That's a lovely strand, isn't it? It really is.
And really unique.
Yeah. See, I can see a pair. I can see two pairs of earrings straight away.
Which ones? Oh, these ones. You're going to put these.
Yeah, and then there's that gorgeous sort of blue.
And these, these
what is that? Aquamarine there?
Yeah, that's aquamarine. I think actually you get at least two of each. So perhaps a suite of jewellery.
Yeah, you do.
You're right.
Yeah.
$17.99. Sorry, I bashed my mic then. 180 carats of mixed gemstone rounds. And let me just tell you something. This is like the strand equivalent of having a bead scoop. So if you get a bead scoop because you love lots of sort of variety of shapes and sizes, this is your way of doing it, but getting the same exact shape and size but in different gemstones, but saving money because you're not having to buy lots and lots of different strands just to get this collection of gemstones. So really super value, great array of colours, very summery, very fresh, very uplifting, and all genuine gemstones. And they're 12mm rounds. We don't have a lot of strands that are 12mm rounds either, Sheila, do we? We tend to only get things like shell pearl at a 12mm at the moment.
Yeah, that's right. And that is so... You're right about that strand. It is very uplifting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very,
fresh.
Very much so, yeah.
I'm ready to be uplifted with sunshine, I am.
When I went out there, it was sunny.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It was sunny, yeah.
When I got up this morning, I put some washing on the line. And
what
it was
time
lovely.
was that?
I got up at 6. Well, the cockerel woke me up at 5. And I was like, I'm not getting up. My dog got on top of me. Literally, she's so heavy. She's a big Labrador. And started sniffing my ear because she could hear the cockerel and it was light, so she thought it was time to get up. I was like, Maeve! Which one now? Sorry, darling. I absolutely love this strand so much. I am a big fan of emeralds. Who isn't? Look, they're so bougie. But look at the colour of these, and they're Zambian emeralds. Okay, so in the industry we know there are 2 emeralds that sit at the throne, the king and queen of all of the emeralds, the Zambian and the Colombian.
Look at that.
Look at the colour. Why Zambian? Because of the colour saturation. You can see this incredible uplifting green. Emeralds are sought after. And you were talking about the ruby slippers, your Dorothy today, but don't we grow up knowing about the Emerald City and the ruby slippers, and we're like, ooh, emeralds, and we know that these are in the crown jewels. We know they're special. We know they're precious. This is such a super strand, and we're only starting at £17.99. You've got 20 carats of genuine. Now these are untreated, safe for an oiling. If my mind serves me correct, could you confirm or deny that, please, Sammy? These are natural, safe for an oiling. I think they've just been oiled. He's having a look. If you flip the screen for me, yes, they've just been oiled. They've just been oiled.
Got his mum a cross with emerald, and she wears it every single day.
Yeah, I love that.
It's May's birthstone, isn't it?
It is May's birthstone.
Yeah.
Myth and legend sees this as the ultimate gemstone of love as well, and it is just. I mean, we know that Zambian emerald is the world's finest emerald, together with Colombian, right?
And it's just
very
amazing, isn't it, to think how they can facet such a gemstone of 3.5
in these pips,
millimetre. Yeah, it's just phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, we tend to forget this, how we just see all these gorgeous gemstones, and we just forget how they actually, all the work that has to go into them to actually get to us. Looking like that.
Sometimes it takes 10 years to get from the mine to your screen.
Yeah.
And you've got to realise the journey it's gone on.
It's
and these are emeralds.
Phenomenal.
Emeralds. Isn't it wonderful that we just
even just one
here
of
with
those,
emeralds?
or maybe 5 in some gold sort of chain. There you've got an emerald bracelet, haven't you?
Definitely.
If
you could put this in with your argentium. You could put this in with your silver clay. I would only use fine silver or gold with this.
Yes.
Look at your price now. It's $14.99. I've just put a few of them in a ring, and I think then you can continue. You could band that. I mean, look at that colour of green. It's striking. I love it. I've got green eyes, so I love green anyway. I love green so much. It's my favourite colour. It's my daughter's favourite colour as well. But don't you just love emeralds with sapphires and rubies too?
Yes.
I mean, emeralds and rubies, that's the ultimate
in the crown jewels, isn't it, as well? It's one of,
Can't argue with it.
You can't, no.
Can't argue with the crown. Several reasons. MDG, P07, $14.99 for Zambian emerald. Loads and loads of you are there. It's so wonderful to have your company. Thank you so much. Now, is it amber o'clock? Is it amber o'clock? Is it amber o'clock? Are we nearly there yet? Are we nearly there yet? Yes! Okay, so I'm going to talk to you about this first off, of course, from a jewellery maker's perspective. You know I'm going to go in there with the healing because you know I love it. But I want you to know that when you look at this gemstone, let's talk about how it came to be, first of all. We can call this the GIA, have confirmed that amber is a gemstone. Even though it's neither mineral nor crystal, it is a gemstone. Now, we get this gemstone in a very unique way. It's washed up upon the shores. And amber derives from ancient forests that date back around 44 million years, sometimes longer than that. 44 million years ago, ancient trees would ooze, not a tree sap, but a special resin to protect themselves from whatever predator was coming along. Now, whilst it oozed that resin, of course, that took time to set hard. Now, that resin, much like a spider web would trap an insect, that resin would, of course, encapsulate whatever was there, maybe a mosquito that was, getting into the tree or anything like that. It would encapsulate that mosquito. Then something might have happened, like a dinosaur would have flown by. And we know about dinosaur feathers in the dinosaur's tail bones because of it being extracted from a piece of amber. This blows my mind. Anyone who's seen Jurassic Park knows that there was a piece of amber. They were extracting the blood from a mosquito that had sucked the blood from a dinosaur, and that's how they remade the DNA. I mean, I know that's a fictional film, but it was about amber, and that sort of hopefully will give you a bit of an insight in how important amber has been in giving us information from our past lives, from millions of years ago. And it's really important to know that you're handling a gemstone that is millions of years old. There's been of great importance to us as human beings for scientific and history reasons. So first of all, we're absolutely in awe of this gemstone, aren't we? We're in awe of it. It's wonderful. It's fossilised, lots of wonderful things. Have a look inside this. We're getting wonderful trails, little whip marks in there of who knows what. And your mind can tell it's a little story about what's inside there. Sometimes you'll see an insect, which I've got a piece, the piece that comes in the bath with me has got an insect with about 9 legs. I've counted them, of course. Now you also get a peg. All of yours will be drill hole just a little bit at the top, so that this can be a straight up pendant. I love that. It's really bohemian, it's really hippie chic.
Amazing, isn't it?
I really love it.
The detail inside.
Yeah.
I mean, you could look for hours, couldn't you, looking and seeing different things.
You've got that window, haven't you?
You have, yeah.
You've got that window. Now, amber is worn to bring the power of the sun and combine it with the earth energy of ancient times into your life if you're a healer. Look at your price on your screen right now. If we weren't under the umbrella of Gemporia, this would be £60, £70 done and dusted, kipper and custard. You could sell this on for £120 on a chain. What do you think of this on a long chain, stopping about here? Now, these are really lightweight. If you want to go all in and put these in earrings, you can. I like to see and feel my amber, though, because I'm a mad one for the healing, you know that. Now, wear amber to connect to the natural primal energies of nature. It's dubbed as the gold of the sea. And we know amber is just such a wonderful gemstone. It's got a long tradition of being used as a magician's secret power due to the belief that it is pieces of the sun that fell off into the sea, which is why it's the gold of the sea in lots and lots of different legends. Now, gold, of course, is traditionally the colour of kings, riches and the sun, so it's said to bring you wealth, security and success. It's said to be a power, a symbol of power and of wealth. Now, I'm going to talk to you about why this is a great gemstone. Check out your basket. So it's associated with the African goddess of love, intimacy, beauty and diplomacy, and also the Lithuanian goddess of the oceans. Now, it's aligned with Taurus. Well, that wasn't our price. It's used in meditation. You're mad. He's gone. Your one has gone. Completely mad. Completely mad. It's a gemstone of love and of healing. If you're in pain, they say to pop it in the bath with you and see if it can take away your aches and pains. I'm not going to risk taking mine out of the bath in case I get my bad back back. $19.99. I was on medication. I'm not saying don't go to your doctor. Make sure you absolutely do. I told you on Sunday I had an MRI scan. EYG, so absolutely, of course, I believe in the power of doctors. I really do. We need them. Give me all of the medication. $19.99. But don't take my amber away from me, because amber, I think amber is very, very, very important to me. I love it a lot. I think it's a really special gemstone. I think its history is rich. I think you will never ever tire of staring into your amber and being inspired.
Could you imagine how much that would cost elsewhere? If you look up and see, I mean, that is just an amazing piece of amber, that is.
It really is, and you're right to question how much would that cost elsewhere. It would be so expensive.
It would be very.
It really would. And this is a gemstone of healing, of physical healing, of sore bones, sore muscles, but also your heart. It's the ultimate love stone. It's said to. It's also said to connect with fairies and other ethereal beings.
Well, you can see that, can't you? I mean, you know. Because of what's encapsulated in the amber, you can actually see that, can't you?
Yeah.
You know? I remember reading a children's book to one of my granddaughters, and it was about a prince and princess, and he was due to marry her, but he hadn't got anything to give her as a wedding gift.
Aww.
So we went to the swamp, and he went and got a piece of amber out. Yeah, and that was in a child's storybook.
I love a good old story.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to let you know we are very over-allocated with this. It comes with a sterling silver peg. If I call your name, half of you are going to miss out. Maker on the phones, Lynn in Midlothian. Patricia in Cornwall, County Down. Another maker on the phones, Lisa. You got 2 in a basket, you rascal. Maker in Greater London, Karen in London. Another maker on the phones, Catriona. I've got Gloucestershire on the phone lines. If you don't, half of you are missing out. We've only got enough to go around for half of you. It's less than £20. Look at the size of this whopping amber. Now, if you want to, just screw the peg in, put it on a chain, you're going to make a profit because you should sell that for £80 and up. Under £80? No, not enough money for you to be selling it. £80 up. Get the certificate of authenticity, it's 25 pence, or you can download it for free if you go back into your past orders after midnight. Jennifer in Worcestershire, you've got yours. We are absolutely delighted to have your company. We've got more kits coming up after the break. Let's have a little peruse, because wait till you see Sheila's jewellery. It's literally jaw on the floor. You're amazing. And I love the purple as well.
Yeah,
Two very different
I've done just
looks.
a couple of the, because there are quite a few different colours in there. But yeah, it was difficult to know, to be fair, which one to pick, because I wanted to do something from all of them, really.
Let's have a look at the purple on the other side as well. Dolly mixtures.
And they're all slightly... They're all very similar, but they've got slightly different quantities within them of various sizes and shapes, rather, not sizes, shapes.
Lovely.
So, yeah, gorgeous to work with. Yeah, really enjoyed having a play with those.
I think they're fabulous. We've got Preziosa Sal coming up for you after break.
And I'm really enjoying this box.
Oh, yes, we're going to catch up with you about that. So if you didn't get the box, make sure you get it. The Preziosa glass beads, Sheila's actually using just now. She had to snaffle them. And are you still going on the old earring vibe? Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll catch up with Sheila on the... We'll let you do your thing, because you were literally head down and making. That's the best place to be, isn't it? We will see you for those fabulous kits after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we are going to give you Jewellery Maker kits in this hour. Before I go anywhere, my friend Amy is at home watching and I'm just saying hello to her. She's got a day off today. So she's at home making jewellery, I expect, because that's the sort of thing she does on her day off. But we have got some amazing rounds for you. Let me just feast your eyes upon our wonderful 6mm rounds. The kits are going to blow your mind, but I have got loads of different gemstones in those rounds coming up for you. So if you're a fan of a stretchy bracelet, look no further because these are coming up for you. The amber is all but sold out. We've got 2 pieces left, so if you want that, you're going to have to be quick. Let's have a little look. Do you know what? The kits are amazing. Please, let's have another look at what Sheila's done. Sheila, this great big piece here that you've done with all of the big round pendant.
Oh,
it's
yes.
so sparkly. I love that. Isn't that fantastic? That must have taken you a long time, did it?
It did take a while, but not mega, you know, maybe a few hours at a time doing it, because it's something that you can pick up and put down. You know,
it's fabulous.
But all of the components in there are in the kits, and I mean we've got so many lovely colours coming up. So, yeah,
we got precious glass
really
beads.
Enjoyed working. Yes,
Check glass.
Yeah, check.
And they're beautiful. I love the dolly mixture piece here. Just makes me super happy. Can we have a look at that? Let's have a look at this.
The shapes in here are all so different. That's what I loved. You know, you can just get so many different looking pieces. I love the spiky bracelet, and yeah, I mean. It's
great, isn't it?
I could have played with all of them, you know.
You could have gone on and on and on and on and on,
but I couldn't. But yeah, I did. I really did. Yeah, and they'd be great to make. I saw a lovely sort of layered necklace with them all dropping down, but that would have taken me a lot longer.
Well, it just goes to show that there's plenty of scope for design
there is
here,
so much
isn't there?
scope with these. Absolutely.
Now, I'm going to give you the Cobalt Mix, which I've got to say is one of my favourites. I love blue anyway, you know that. I've got for you, you knows it. Have a look. You've got a whole, it's kind of like a bead scoop of glass beads. And they're just wonderful because you get all the different shapes, all the different sizes. So I have got, look, the wavy beads, which I forget their name of. Then you've also got the spike beads. You've got these little beads here that have got 2 drill holes that look almost like flowers. You've got all these, and what Mark Smith calls Bristol blue in that colour. Then you've got some silvers. So a real pick and mix of your Preciosa or Nelia glass beads. Now, Preciosa beads, we know are super quality.
They are.
Any check glass beads, we know, have really gone through a design process, a colour process. They are absolutely manufactured with nothing but love, care and attention. You've got the pinch beads in here that I love. And you've just got ever such, so you get 20 grams of those. Then you've got the Duracoat Miyuki seed beads. Miyuki are the market leaders in seed beads because they are such a super size. They are all exactly the same size and they come in such a huge array of colours and they've all got their drill holes in them and not clogged up, so easy peasy to use. So this is a brilliant way of you starting your journey with Preciosa beads because you get a real pick and mix of them here. Then you've got a seed bead here that we don't see often on air. It does sell out very quickly, this colour. I think it's neither masculine or feminine, hasn't got a sparkle to it, so it's non-offensive, and it's just going to look great in your designs. Your price is coming in, so you've got the cobalt blue with the gold, which I think is a real classic, and it's just $14.99. Now, I've got to let you know that we are super busy this afternoon. It is so lovely to have your company. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Please don't forget at the end of your order to check that box that says Combine Order. Now, what that will do will give you our 1pmp all day long. Now, this is, what's that? Sam is saying something to me, darling. What is that? Well, yes, because you get 2 lots of the glass beads, don't you? So then you've got 3, that would be £5 an element, $12.99. Oh, he's just squeezing that sponge of value, is my producer. VMXC15 is your item code. Please make sure you're as quick as you can be. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I'm just waiting for your names to come up on my screen. We've got loads and loads of different colourways. You might want to mix and match in this hour, keeping the prices as low as we can so that you can do that. Well done, you get 20 grams in your Preciosa or Nelia beads, and you can really mix and match them. Have you used them? We've got loads of you there. Well done. We've got lots of kits to get through, so we're going to press on to the next colourway now. Is that what you were saying? Yes. Next up. Yes, look at these. These will go with the cobalt. These all go really well together. If you love your turquoise tones, this is the one for you because it comes with bronze too. I think this is wonderful. Look at these colours. Aren't they lovely together? I really love that colourway. So you've got all these wonderful turquoises. Some of these have a sheen to them, some of them don't. Look at, that's a very 1920s colour, isn't it?
Yeah. It was so difficult to choose
which one to demonstrate with.
I just did them randomly. I thought, oh, you know, just sort of go for 2 inches.
I love this with the purple, so I'm just going to bring in the purple from the kit that's coming up for you. So look at these together. Don't they look glorious together? Very mermaidy.
Yeah,
very mermy. Then you've got your 11Os in dark bronze. Are you ready? JPX C08, so your Miyuki dark bronze are 11Os, your Preciosa or Nelia mix. You've got 2 lots of 20 grams there. So you get 40 grams. By the way, this is 1 lot. I get 2 of those. I've only got 20 grams here, by the way. BTW. You get 2 lots of that. That's unreal. $12.99 JPX C08. I love that you're getting Preciosa glass beads. 40 grams. And you've got the bronze. Those are galvanised. So galvanised are usually a little bit more expensive. This will go with your amber as well. Really nicely. Really like that. JPX C08. What's this kit called? Turquoise Sea. Ah, and that's a song, is it? Oh, galvanised, yeah, galvanised.
I'm thinking of Galveston. I am now singing. I've got that in my head now.
Galveston?
Galveston, oh Galveston. Didn't you? I think it's...
I was thinking of... I thought you meant Gaviscon. Now, we are going to keep going. We've got loads to get through. So let's go next with the blacks. XIX-C59. So I think this is more like a gunmetal or a pewter, which I like very much. Look at this. It's lovely, isn't it? Then you've got... Now, my friend Amy, who's watching, she makes tassels. She's obsessed with tassels for her boots. So you can make your own tassels out of these, can't you, Sheila?
Yes, you can, yeah.
Beaded tassels, Ames.
You certainly can.
You can. Now, look at that lovely dome. And then you've got the matte version. Then you've got... So if you've never used these beads before, Sheila, aren't they so easy for a brand new jewellery maker?
Well, it's great. I am going to share a few different things because, not techniques, but how you can actually use them. Because, I mean, I was running out of time, but there are so many, you know...
Well, you've shown that, though, in your designs. You've made 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7 pieces, and every single one of them is completely and utterly different to the next.
It's just, you know, great to work with them, to be honest. I mean, I really did enjoy working with them.
They're so easy to get. I mean, look at that. You've done every design completely unique. But have a look. That's only one set. If we come across the other side, it looks like completely different kits, but they're not. They're the same.
They're exactly the same. Yeah, just
Just used in a different way.
In different ways.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, XIX C59, you know the price, £12.99. We're going to go to the next one now, which is the one that's that big beaded piece that Sheila's made. I think, well, actually, Sheila, I think that's made out of this one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I did
love
put some
this.
backing foundation on that, to be honest, but I think I'm going to own that.
So the next, so it's the peaches, or did you mix them?
No, it is, it is that one.
So
yes,
this one isn't the one, but I love this mix of colours. Look, this is so feminine. I love that. Reminds me of something. What is it? I love those colours.
I was really tempted to do that as well. I just didn't know what, and I thought if I spend much more time deciding which one I'm going, I
We
had
had
them
a
out
lot
the
of
bag
cute
in the back.
Have you ever played an ocarina? Michael will have.
Gorgeous.
These look like little mini ocarinas. I used to play the ocarina when I was little because I was weird. I mean, it's a squashed round recorder, basically. Yeah, a really very strange and pointless instrument. It is. Have you ever played an ocarina? No, exactly. There's a reason for that.
I've never heard of it, I don't think.
It's a recorder squashed down. It looks like this. You just do this with it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Now, you've also got...
I think they're stunning, I do. I think the colours are so vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very summery. I really like these
And grapes
colours.
as well. You can also use those the way I'm using this Preciosa box here. I'm actually making a pair of earrings now, and I love the way that all the colours are so gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. They look great together. £9.99. You snuck that one in, Sam, didn't you?
Tell you what.
Oh, I had a little sneaker. I didn't notice.
You can come again, Sam. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, Sam.
You can do producing again. Yeah.
He hates producing. I literally had to Chinese burn him. No, I didn't. We don't condone that. I didn't. ZWXC69. He didn't really have a choice. Sue in Buckinghamshire, Patricia in Cheshire, Angela, Joanne, Maureen, you've got yours. Hilary, Maker in Greater London Town, Maker in Tyne and Ware, another Lisa, you've got yours. I have got Maker in Bedfordshire.
This time.
Sheila, where
This
were you?
time? Sorry.
At this time.
At this time.
Do you know why
the
we say it?
cameraman's
Do you know why
job.
we say it?
Yeah, because Bedfordshire
It's
in
going
bed,
to bed, yeah.
Yeah, go to bed, yeah.
Just in case you didn't know what I was on about, because that does happen quite a lot, doesn't it?
No, I did, yeah. You see, I
Okay,
love
now
these.
this is going to be the most popular, I think, because this is the one you chose for your big hero piece, which is just, by the way, jewellery on the floor. I love
But
it.
then, I mean, you know, imagine if you wanted some of the brighter colours. But I mean,
You could do that with any one of these. So it's that big piece there with the round.
Yeah, it's just quite a statement piece, really, isn't it? And it's just done on on some black backing foundation. But in hindsight, I should have done it on white because it would have been more reflective.
No, I like it.
But
can we get close to that, Brucey baby? We can.
The one on the end.
This one here.
That one
yeah.
there.
Oh,
yeah.
keep it still,
Sorry.
Mrs.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Look at that.
There's a little flower on the top.
Honestly, that is so cute. I love it. That would look great on a
I'm going to
handbag
wear
too.
that.
I love it. Sheila, it's beautiful. You're so talented.
you.
Now, Sheila and I have got a very super show coming up on Friday. Don't tell everyone about the whole
I am
thing
not
of
going
it.
to say a word.
Not allowed to say
I'm not going to
anything.
give any prices away at all.
Well, that kind of gave it away. Here we go.
Yeah, but I haven't said how much, have
No,
I?
you haven't.
Haven't said
No.
how much.
No. You and me are the terrible twins of giving things away. You know that, don't you?
I hope so.
This is called...
We need
I thought
it,
this
don't we,
had-
at this
I thought
time?
this was called gloving embers. Don't glove embers. It's called glowing.
It's a really warm... yeah. I don't know. I just looked at it and I thought, oh, I love that one.
I love this. It's $9.99. Beautiful, beautiful melodic colours. Look, little butterflies. They look so sweet.
He's gone the wrong way up. Never mind.
No, I love it like that.
Yeah.
Preciator or Neely and Mix. You've got Sue in Buckinghamshire, Maker in Cardiff, Greater London Town, Hilary in Yorkshire, Maureen in Durham, Shelley in Midlothian Shopping, Maker in Tyne and Wear, Lisa.
So enjoy working with these ladies, you really will.
Yeah, do you know what? It's a joy, especially if you've never had anything like this before. It's just going to be. It's a pick. This is a pick and mix.
It is, yeah, it is. Really,
I love a pick and mix,
really is,
Sheila. I love a pick and mix.
Oh, I know. Oh.
I could go in for one of them right now. A pick and mix. I don't think we can have one because of COVID, though.
No.
Can't have a pick and mix at the moment.
I do have a favourite though. I love chocolate covered raisins.
So do I. I like them
really
too.
Do. Yeah. Anyway.
I like anything. I like a revel as well.
A revel for a
revel.
A revel for
you
a
just
revel.
don't know what you. I like a revel because I'm on the edge. I don't know what I'm going to get, and I might bite into a coffee one any minute now. It's like a, you know, it is like a. Honestly, it's like chocolate roulette, isn't it?
It is gorgeous, and I just love the different shapes and the way that they sit. You know, it's great to get that in sort of one complete kit, isn't it? Really,
and it's lovely to be able to mix and match.
And
all
you can
of
mix
these.
them with your stashes. I mean, it's amazing what you can. As I say, this long sort of clustered. If you've got a couple of these, oh, it's amazing because most of them are top drilled, but half of them are top drilled, half of them are sort of through drilled. So you can actually use them all dropping if you know how to work with the top drilled ones. Like the section on this necklace here, that's a top drilled one. Thank you, darling, thank you. So that's a top drilled one, and if you just use it in that way, then you sort of get that drop.
Love that. I think it's so pretty. Now let's give you the perps, the purples. So this is what made what I keep calling the dolly mixture necklace here, which I love. I just think it looks really, really different, doesn't it?
They remind me of little.
I really want to eat dolly mixtures now.
Yeah.
What do they remind you of? Little what, did you say?
Well, when I first put them together, right, I mean, I know it's not the colour or anything like that, but it reminded me of like a little burger.
But it is, it's like a little
gemstone
sandwich.
To get those sweetie little,
Or the ones where you go somewhere posh and they do little, what are they called, slider burgers, where they're tiny.
Yes.
They got a stick in them. Oh, when we could go out.
Yeah.
You know the price. You're already hopping on this one. Quarter of the stock of the purple's already gone. Is this going to be the most popular? I think it might be. PTX C37 9.99 for your purples. Love these. I love them. Light beige. Sue in Buckinghamshire has messaged in. I promised myself I wasn't buying today. Ah well. Can't keep all my promises. Stay safe, Sue. Sue. It's worse things we can spend our money on, though, so don't worry about it.
And please send some photographs in to the Wall of Fame.
Definitely.
See, especially
you could
with
win
these.
it back, Sue.
Especially with I would love to see what you've done with them. Really would.
Thanks for all your messages. If you'd like to text us in, you can do so by sending a text message to 78070. But make sure you start your text message with the word JM Studio, written just as it is on your screen right now, followed by your message. Otherwise, it goes somewhere else. I think it's a radio station. We want it to go to us here. We'd love to hear from you, no matter what you've got to say. Of course, keep it clean or it can't go on air. But for now, I'm going to hand you over to the wonderful, inspiring Sheila Davis, everybody.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Right, here we go then. Are we coming in? Yeah, oh, hang on, just let me move back a bit. There we go. There we go. So that's good. Let me bring those all down a bit. Now, there's so many different shapes in these, so I've tried to sort of sort out some of them just to show you what you can do with them. Now, these are in the necklace that I showed you earlier on with the drops, and they are top drilled, so they're drilled from the top there. Okay, but that's why I've done a sort of a plainish necklace here. Not plain, but I've used all of them in this necklace here, which I think gives a really nice, effect. There you go. Oh, there you go. So these are the sort of lilac ones in that necklace. And then we have the ones that Jenny was on about earlier on, which are these here. I think the colours are absolutely gorgeous, and all that they are centre drilled. So if I put these on my needle here, so that's how you get that sort of look with the rippled round. So that's, and then all I've done then with that one, I've just put some seed beads either side to actually make the actual necklace. Okay, I think there was about 5 in between. So that's that shape. Now this shape here, which I've done one here to show you, are the same sort of shape as the pearls that I did in the pearl kit with those pearl drops. So these little ones here are exactly the same, and it's exactly the same technique. And I've just put 4 little of the sort of gold seed beads in the middle. Okay, so those are made with the sort of bronze caramel kit. So they look really, really lovely. And then these here are the spiky ones. So these are what we've got here. What I did, I just put all the colours together, and then if you cluster them together like so, turn that, there we go. So, and then pop some seed beads in between, and then I did the various colours. I sorted out the different colours and just put those together. And if you cluster these together with some seed beads in between, you get this spiky looking effect as you do on the bracelet there. So one goes up, rather, there we go, and then the others sort of drop down. And it's because you pull the actual thread quite tightly when you're putting your necklace or bracelet finding on the end. And then these shapes here are those little ones that go in the middle of the spiky bracelet.
Like that?
So the purpley
no, the other
one,
bracelet.
yeah, the purpley one.
This one
Sorry,
here.
yeah, the one on the end there. Sorry. So if you do, and then put some seed beads in between, and then do some more of the. Oh no, I haven't done the seed beads on that one. Sorry, it's my mistake. And then there are some little tiny in some of. You've got some tiny little rounds in some of the kits. Some of them
you've
do
got the
vary.
bone beads. You've got the rounds in there. You've got all sorts going on.
Yeah, yeah. So those are the ones that go in between.
Are those the bone beads you've used in between there?
Yes.
Yeah, they are the
yeah.
bones.
And
yeah,
then
they're in all of them.
These sort of, I don't know what shape you call these, Jenny, but they're sort of like a half. I don't know what they're called, but what are those that have got the two holes in? These are like a.
Which ones?
They're like half a barrel, aren't they? They're like part of a barrel, really.
The little little squishy ones. I can't remember what they're called. That's my little ocarina bead, isn't it?
Ocarina, that's the word.
No, I made that up.
Oh, you did?
Because they look like ocarinas.
Oh, okay.
They are. Mark Smith will know.
Yeah, he's. I mean, this. I've worked with them a couple of times, but not all these gorgeous colours and everything. So, and of course, so for me, I mean, it's the first time I've done anything like this with all of the different sizes. So, so it was quite nice having a little play with them.
Lovely challenge, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, when I had them, I thought, oh, these are quite nice. Yeah. So what I've done here is I'm going to take those off. I'm going to take these off for now. Please don't get. There we go. And then I'm going to show you just this little, for anybody that's not used any seed beads or is thinking about it, just take this off here. I don't want to get it in the thread, so it gets, there we go. So, don't do that to me, thank you. So what I've done here is I've just put on a jump ring with a crimp bead, and then just put a jump ring cover on and just secured that for now. And then I've just put some ordinary sort of threading the seed beads on just as you would a strand, okay? And then on this section here, I've just done a little bit of a pattern, which is on the bracelet. And this is a ladder weave, but with seed beads. So as you can see, we've got 4 there on the end. So there's one from the first section before, and then 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to go up now with 3 more seed beads. 1, 2, 3. Pop those down. Okay. But because we've got another one on the end there, to continue the pattern, I'm going to go through that seed bead there.
I've just got to mention, just to pause you a second, the Preciosa hobby loom that comes with all the Preciosa beads. You get 5 packets of Preciosa beads. You get the loom, you get the instruction, you get everything, and you get the monofilament. Is on your screen now. is $28.99. It's the first time I've seen the Preciosa one. We're bringing the price down for you. We've only got a very small handful. They will sell out today. They're on your screen. $21.99. Here's what you're getting. I'm sorry to have interrupted you, Sheila.
No, that's fine. You carry on if you
please.
No,
No,
that's
honestly,
fine,
please
I can
continue.
move on, you know.
No,
sure.
honestly, please continue.
Okay, so I've just done that section which took me, I don't know, a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
So now again, we've got one seed bead there. Then I'm just going to pick up 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Drop those down. And then depending which side because if you turn your work round, you can work it from that side or you can work it from that side. If you're on this side, then go up that way. If you turn it round and you find that it's coming out there, then go round the other way and it keeps it upright then, okay? So, and then as you can see now, we've now got another section on there. So just take it up, both of the seed beads. Whoops, 1, 2. I'll just do it again and then we can move on just to see the other section. Okay, now that's coming out that side, the thread's coming out, as you can see, to the left. If I turn it over, it's coming out to the right, so it just depends. If it's on the right, then go back to the left, and then if it's on the left, go over to the right. It just keeps it straightening, okay? So now, what I did then is I started to put these, what's it called? I can't say it.
Well, I made them up.
You made them up. Well, that's
I wish
fine.
Smithy, Mark Smith, will you please tell us what
Let us know what those are called, please.
Ocarina beads.
Ocarina. I'll think of an arena, and then I'll remember an
You will,
ocarina.
and then you'll go arena.
So these have got two holes here. So in this particular design, I've gone in the top hole from here, because when I work my way back round again, I'm going to come and do exactly the same that I've done here on the other side, okay, when I come back through that hole there. So then I put one of these round that's got 2 holes in as well, okay, so I can pop that in there, like so. Okay, and then I can pop on another one either that way if I wanted to, or I've done it that way. So they're sort of encapsulating the bead. So then I'll take that through. Okay, and then what I would do then, I've only got, how many have I got here? 1, I've only got 2, 1 left because I've already, yeah, no, there isn't another one. Oh, yes, there is, there it is. So, and then I just put 5 of the one, I think, if I remember rightly. Have I? Just remember. Can I bring it over here just
Please
to make sure?
do, honestly,
yeah, that's
make your
fine.
own life easier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I did. I thought there was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So I've done 5 of the seed beads in between, and then you can pop on another one. So that's going to sit that way again, yeah, and then it will take another one of. So I'm just going to show you this small little section here so you can see, because I think when you're new to anything and you haven't done it before, then there we go. So then I'm going to pop on the round one again. Okay, then pop on. That's it. Now I'm going to go back and just show you how it actually sits when you go back again. So imagine that's now finished, and we're going to do what we've done there, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to go around and just sort of show you. So if you want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then take it back through. So take it back through the hole there, because we've got, and then take it through your round, and then take it through. You just pull that out, and you can see. So then you can see how they sit together, and then we'll do another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then take that through the hole there, back through the round, and this is how you go along because you get 2 packs of these. Okay, whoops. So you can see now how you've got that shape of the bracelet here that I've done there. Okay, so that really is all that is, and then you start again then doing the pattern that I showed you earlier on, back down and then to where you actually finish, and then just pop on. I popped on another jump ring that joined both of them, and then put on your bracelet finding, and then I threaded it all the way back through. I'd got a longer thread and then just started doing exactly the same thing on the other end there. Okay, so that's just that shape, but as I say, there's so many different things that you can do with these.
You really can go wild.
You can really experiment, yeah, but I would like to do some drops with them, you know, so that you've got long clusters going along a necklace.
Yeah.
But it would take a little bit more time to sort of do something. And then these are, yeah, exactly the same as I did in the earlier kit, in the masterclass.
Thank you so much, Sheila. Now, don't forget your hobby loom. We've only got 3 of those left now if you want it. You're going to have to be very, very quick with that. On your screen right now, 13 packs of Preciosa Ornelias for $34.99. So you've got California Silver Slab Beads, you get 50 of those. Ornelia Alabaster Shimmers, you've got 50 of those. Alabaster Roman Rose, 100 of those. You've got your California Blue, 50 of those. Pink, 50 of those. Dark Purple Hill, 50 of those. Terracotta Villa, 50 of those. Vintage Copper, 50 of those. Jet California Gold Rush, 50 of those. Jet Gold Splash. Rocales. Is that what they're called? Rocales.
I'm still trying to say that. The Preciosa bean.
Preciosa. You've got your Jet Shimmer Slabs, your MC I can never say it right. Purple Iris, your White Alabaster Travertine beads, 50 of those. So you've got absolutely stacks there. All Czechoslovakian beads, all glass beads that have gone through such a huge process in design, in adding the colour, everything. They are the best in the world for glass beads. You want to go, it's got to be Preciosa every time. Now, I am absolutely delighted and gassed because we have got the Gucci-inspired findings for you, which I am so excited for. They're coming up in a moment, I'm hoping, the B ones. But we've also got before that, have you put what about the other glass beads, 2, 4, 6, 7 pack? Have we done those ones already, Sammy? Let's do the 7 pack and then we'll do is it okay if we do the Gucci inspired? Thank you. Because I am quite bougie like that, Sam. I'm the mighty bouge, especially at gone 4:30. All right? All right, you're saying? There we go. Look at that. Look at the red. That is strawberry jam red, that is, isn't it? Then you've got that beautiful mauve. Fabulous blues and golds. Purple with a gold shimmer. Love these. Then you've got the copper with the AB finish. And you get 2 packs of those. I'm a big fan of these. That's like Coca-Cola, but with an AB finish, isn't it? It's like Coca-Cola with ice cubes in it.
Such good descriptions, Jenny.
That's what it's like, though. On a nice day. Do you know what I'm really missing? Going to Nando's and asking for water and really having a sly Coke. Don't do that. That's not correct. TKXC69. Does everyone do that? No? Just have the water. Crazy for Crystal. I don't really do that. That was just a little joke. Now, imagine sewing these onto your fabric projects. They'd look great, wouldn't they? $27.99.
I wore a dress the other day, and I'd got lots of like sort of different shapes on the top of the dress, and that's just reminded me of that. That's exactly what you could do with those.
I love embroidery detail on dresses. Looks lovely.
And those are the sort of things that you can use. Yeah, Exactly the same.
You get 50 in each pot. So you get absolutely 19.99. So if you get 50, you get 100, 200, 300 beads altogether, that is. What's that a bead, Sammy? Yeah, you get 300 beads.
Pence.
I need to know, because I'm nosy. 19.99 or 6.6 pence per bead.
Sixpence.
Sixpence. Now, I want to give you, are these a star buy, these Gucci beads? Gucci inspired findings. Do you know what? I have to use these, especially the gold. You got the malachite earlier, got to get the B findings. Which one will we go with first, Sammy? Sammy? Which ones of the Gucci inspired will we go first? Gold, rose gold, or silver? We're like, you want to go with the rosa? I love these so much. So Gucci have, let me show you. Gucci B. You remember I showed you earlier the cufflinks with the B on them, don't you? Gucci Bs are everywhere at the moment. So Gucci has, I mean, if you just go to Gucci B jewellery, you'll see a lot of Bs. So what we've done, what our wonderful buying team have done, in particular Caroline, these are Gucci B earrings. Let me just, I don't know how much they are. Oh look, they've got little pearls on them, they're so cute. Look on their little bottoms. So it's all about the B for Gucci. Those are £270, which actually for Gucci, I'd say that's a fair price, wouldn't you? So let's go shopping on here. Let me just press shopping. And I've gone Gucci B jewellery. And there's loads. And it's lovely. Oh, I love it. I'm trying to find you. So that, I mean, I could go on and on and on and on and on. There's absolutely loads of Gucci. Oh no, what
It's an endless, it'll never end jewellery making, will it? Because the
people come out with so many great designs.
Oh, absolutely.
So the B is everywhere right now, and a lot of other designers have gone, right, okay, they love what Gucci has done. I love what Gucci has done. That emblem, it's so simple, and it's just so effective, that B. There's something very regal about, well, it's a queen bee, isn't it? So very, just wonderful. Close to nature, love it. So there's loads of places you can go with this. So what we've done is, now you can see that Gucci have used a lot of gold in theirs. What I love is that we're giving you an option. For me, I'm going to absolutely put this in a pendant. I know it's a finding, and I know it's supposed to be a toggle clasp. I blinking love this. Now, I thought these were on sterling. This is 14 karat gold, rose gold on base metal. By the way, you get this. Look at these. You can put them straight into earrings.
Oh,
look at your
yes.
head pins. This is only £7.99, but look. You could make a pair of earrings just straight off. You could put them through here. Now, what you could actually do is do it the other way and have it so that you've got, if we do our, let's do that like that. Put your gemstone there. You've got your B there, and then you could actually just make your own shepherd's hooks out of these, couldn't you? I know I'm doing this with my finger.
You could drop some chain as well from that, couldn't you?
I'll tell you what, you get chain with it.
There you go.
Look, so you've got your Bs, you've got your B head pins. I just need to... But you actually get shepherd's hooks as well. You get chain, you get your crimp tubes, you get your open jump rings, and you just get everything. And I think this is, to know you've got that Gucci inspiration, because for me, you could put that straight into an earring. Let's do it. If you wanted to make this an earring, you absolutely could. And you could just chop the end off. So I've just popped that into my ear. And you've got a cute little earring right there.
That's gorgeous.
Aren't they?
That is so gorgeous, Jenny.
I love this findings pack. Now, the gold is going to take you to that exact Gucci look. And I'm going to tell you that if you've got a handbag and you wanted to drop chain, oh my gosh, you could so do that. Chain on the handbag as a handbag charm with a jump ring. That's going to look very, very Gucci, your handbag, isn't it? If
Isn't
you do
it just?
like that.
Yeah.
And you get the jump ring. In fact, I'm going to do it. Give me 2 seconds. Is that open? That might even be open. No, it's not. Right, so what I'm going to do is show you how to do that. Oh, crikey. I've got them. What else have I got? I've only got snippers.
What do you want, Jenny? Do you want
It's all
some?
right, I've got them, darling. I'll find-
sure?
Oh, I've got them. They're grand. We're here. I mean, this is the easiest thing in the world to do. Make yourself a handbag charm. It couldn't be any easier. So I'm just going to open it up, and it's. You know what? If you've got a cute little handbag that looks a little bit like it could be designer, but really you got it from the high street. Maybe you got it. I mean, not the high street at the moment. Might be that you got it online from somewhere like Boohoo or Shein, and it's, you know, a cheeky little nod to a designer, and you'd love to finish that look. All you got to do, you get the jump ring with it, is put the jump ring onto the chain. Come on now, sit right. Sit right for me.
And how quick was that?
I mean, could that have been any quicker? Straight onto your bag.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks very Gucci.
Very much so, yeah.
And yeah, I am going to put that on my handbag. Yeah, I absolutely am. But you could put then the T-bar on the other end. You could put the T-bar on the other end. Well, actually, I've made a bracelet, essentially, then. Now, I'm going to give you the silver. You're already coming in for the silver. Which one's your favourite? You could get all... I mean, gosh, if you get all three, you could put all the beads together and all the colours together. But look at these beads. These are brilliant in their own right. So you actually get two of these, too. Great in earrings. But those would go onto your charm bracelets, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would, yeah.
I think so.
Either way, you could have them
excited about
set in
making-
the earring, couldn't you? Or you could have it dropping as you had before. Yeah.
$7.99. I think that's fabulous. How many findings altogether? 28. What's that a finding?
Gosh, that...
He hates me. Why? He's going to always ask me. I like to make your life difficult. Have you not noticed that? Just when you're about to relax into the job. 28 pence. But even if you, right, so I'm just going to make the complete bracelet, okay? Because this takes literally seconds just to complete a bracelet. I'll probably snip some of that off, actually. Give me 2 seconds. Because I can't believe that you're getting the chain as well. I mean, this is just absolute crazedom. I'm going to make a Gucci-inspired bracelet in about 2 seconds flat. I mean, it's going to take me a bit longer than 2 seconds. It's going to probably take me 10 seconds. And it's that easy. And don't you think when you get a findings pack that you can just make a piece of jewellery straight out of? Now, you could sell this for £10 easily. Then everything else you've got is a sure profit. So that took me minutes, right?
And then
I've
just pop on a
made-
few gemstones as a charm or whatever you've got in your stash, and there you go.
I've just made a bracelet
Yeah.
in minutes. A Gucci-inspired bracelet. I absolutely love that. It could go around my ankle, actually. Will that fit?
Yeah.
It might not fit. I shouldn't have snipped it too much. Well, it actually might.
It's always best to measure it just to be sure.
I tell you what, it's going to go around my cankle. That's what's happening. No, I underestimated my own fatness. Now, so straight away with that, I'm very, very excited for those findings. I'm going to get a couple of those, you know. So I think
Very
just
good
to make
prices
Christmas
as well,
presents and that with, yeah.
That's a lot
Easy.
cheaper than I've seen them before.
Our rounds are coming up really soon. What's next, darling, did you say? Sorry, you did tell me and I wasn't listening at all. I was too busy in a Gucci state of mind. It was all
Too
about
busy
booze.
designing, weren't you?
I was. Now, I've only just taken these out of my ear. I haven't heard about the new film, no. About the House of Gucci. Is that like The Devil Wears Prada, though? No? Something different entirely, is it? Oh. Let's have a look at this. So these are the square style, and we're doing, do you know, this could be a symbol of LGBT, could be a symbol of, you know, NHS, it could be rainbow babies, anything like that, couldn't it?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Wow.
Love them. Now we've got...
Sterling silver. Can you imagine those in a shop?
They'd be... And...
They'd be about 70 or 80 pounds, I
Yeah.
would think, at least.
And you've got CZs in there as well. They're really happy, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Lovely, happy earrings. You would see these in Pandora.
Yeah, you would.
I think little girls
and if
would
you've
love
got your
these.
hair up as well, wouldn't you?
Really cute. I've only just taken mine out. I had the rounds in. I had the same bit in rounds, which we've got coming up, and they've been in my ears for ages. And I only took them out to put... Oh, I just took them out because I had my MRI scan. I haven't even got my cross in. At $12.99 a pair, you can sell these on, you can add to them. It's totally up to you. DRRF 79, £12.99 is your price. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. The rainbow earrings. Let's have a look. Let's find some more rainbow earrings that we can inspire you with. Rainbow hoop.
There you go.
Oh, have you finished yours?
Well, no, I'm on the second row now. I'm just sort of going round again.
Oh, I love those.
From the
How wonderful. They look great. Oh, I love those. And you know something? I found some Monica Vinader skinny hoop earrings. They're £125. And I've got something very similar. Now, these are 18 karat gold on silver. £125, Monica Vinader, okay? And Monica Vinader's a fair price, right? So right now I'm going to give you the hoops, which are in the next... Basically the same as what I've just shown you. Oh, 20. 20? 22. So silver, yeah? Oui? So these are basically the same as what I've just shown you with Monica Vinader, except you're paying £10.99 for these. So hers are 100. So 18 karat gold plated vermeil is what is said on Monica Vinader's.
Do you know, I know I say this every time, but I can never get over the sterling silver and the prices that we sell things for.
I know.
It's just unbelievable.
Brilliant.
I mean, what a gorgeous gift.
Have a look again.
Oh,
Monica
my
Vinader
word.
today. Ours are £10.99. Monica Vinader's at 18 karat gold on sterling silver. I have got that there, £125. I think I can change it to silver. No, I can't. She said she hasn't got any silver in stock. They're lovely. They're not expensive for a designer. Now, I feel like the star buy drum is beating in the background. There's only one thing for it, Bruce. Okay, I see Botswana agate in here, which I just need you to know because we have not seen this gemstone for time and a half. Look at this lovely strand. Gorgeous. The greys, the peaches. I absolutely love that. I love Botswana so much.
We don't see it that much, do we?
We don't.
Jenny, really.
It's totally natural.
Don't. I mean, we used to have it quite a lot, didn't we, in the early days?
It's so beachy.
But I mean, it just shows you how many different sort of gemstones keep coming to us because that's got much more colour tones in, hasn't it? It's a really rich sort of colour.
It's a prime strand of its sort. Then I'm going to give you mookaite from Australia. So mookaite is from just outside Mooka Creek in Australia in the outback. Every time I do that, sorry. Mookaite is a gemstone that is actually a form of jasper, and it's got so many incredibly rich colours to it. You've got nutty tones, mustards, reds, oranges, whites, creams. You've got purples in there. I love mookaite, and I think loads of you do. Then I've got tiger's eye. These are brilliant for your chakra bracelets, by the way. Then I've got tourmaline. Tiger's eye is a protective gemstone. It's got chatoyancy. It can be masculine. And I'm going to show you that in a moment. Look how much pink tourmaline you've got on here. Pink is such a sought-after colour with tourmaline. Then look at the fluorite. This is a wonderful, again, a pick and mix of 6mm rounds. Now I'm going to draw your attention. Let me pick them out strand by strand. I showed them to you as a collection. Let me show you tiger's eye. So mahogany tones, rich reds, some caramels in here. Do you see the way it follows you? Almost like an eye wood. That's why it's called tiger's eye. It's totally natural. And that effect is called chatoyancy. Now, this has been a gemstone worn throughout the years as a protective talisman, so to bring you courage. So if you're feeling a little bit like you're lacking in courage, you feel a little bit like, you know, I'm not great at this, or, you know, and just doubting yourself, then this is the gemstone you'd perhaps go for. Agate in it as a healer is a great all-round healing gemstone. And you've got all these lovely colours. You've got these wonderful striations in the gemstone that show you I'm using organic gemstones. I think that's something that's going to bring a real unique flavour to your jewellery. Then we've got
the very
mookaite.
first kit I did was with tiger's eye.
Was it?
On the very first day, yeah.
It's one of those
called
gemstones, isn't it?
Eye of the Tiger, it was called. And yeah, yeah. So I have quite a fondness for tiger's eye.
I think we all do as jewellery makers, yeah.
Because it was, yeah, really was.
Tourmaline in all its lovely colours. Now that's October's birth gemstone as well. Then I've got fluorite. Fluorite has a natural ability to fluoresce. The word fluorescent came from this gemstone, fluorite. It will glow naturally. And when it does, it's glorious. RTP 092, 550 carats altogether of 6mm rounds. They're $34.99. How many gemstone strands have I got altogether? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that per strand, darling? So per strand price coming up for you. You can knot these. You can elastic them. You can put them on stretchy bracelets. These can go in your anklets. You can bead them. You can do so
bubble
much.
bracelets, bubble necklaces with them.
How much a strand? £5 on the nose per strand at $24.99 RTP 092 in the next hour. It's viewer's choice, which means you head to the... Is it viewer's choice?
I love viewer's choice.
Head to the website where we are going to load all of the products up for you. They're going to be their correct prices. But if you want to see it up close and personal, you've got to text me in. We'll also think of a text message subject to run alongside that. It's the last hour of the show, and it is all about those last-minute clearance prices. You've got to check out for this one, $24.99, £5 per strand, a super price for such a great collection. Don't you dare go anywhere. I'm going to see you on the tail side of this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and it is viewer's choice in this hour. What does that mean? It means it's up to you what I show on air. Now, I mean within products. I'm not going to just show you my elbow. Now, if you'd like to see an item up close and personal, all you've got to do is text us in. If you're thinking, well, where are the products? How do I know what's on air? How do I know what I can choose from? You go to our website. It's www.JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to give you a little look at that. And we have numbered items from 1 to 36 today. No, from 1 to 52. There are 52 products that we have loaded into this hour, but there is a catch. We've put them all at clearance prices, but only for an hour. As soon as it gets up to 5 o'clock, those products will disappear off the website. Now, when I come off air, a new hour is loaded on. You've got another hour with those products, but they'll be completely new mix. Are you ready to get started? Let's have a look at what you need to peruse on our website. So again, www.JewelleryMaker.com. Let's have a look at that. Have we got it? We're just getting it for you. We're just loading it. We're just loading it for you. Here it is. Here it is. So give us a scroll down. Give us a scroll down from our website. Do you see the numbers? We are numbered 1 to 52. We've got chains. We have got... Ooh, we've got loads of cool stuff. We've got punches in today. Tulip punch, which I'm rather obsessed with. We've got hematite. We've got findings. We've got jump rings. We've got diamonds. We've got pearls. We have got it all going on. We've got books. But if you want to see something up close and personal, all you've got to do is text us in. 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio and then tell me, you know, it might be, Jenny, I want to see number 16. So we're going to kick off. Do you see anything, Sheila, that you would like to see? First of all, I've got a drawer plate there. I've got a book. Perhaps you'd like to choose the first one.
What first number?
The first number.
From, what do you say the
Have a
numbers
look.
were
All
from?
of these products, if you see something you like, I've got a punch, I've got a book, I've got a drawer plate, I've got some chains.
Guess randomly now.
Go on,
I'm going to go number 24.
24
and
it
that's
is.
Just really...
24 it is, and it's a great choice. And in fact, I think you choose for the people here.
Because I couldn't see.
18 karat gold on sterling silver jump rings. I think the girl did good. They are laser cut open for you, and they are the beginnings and the ends of your pieces.
Well,
they are an absolute bone of your jewellery making. You can't make jewellery very far without them.
Really, I use them a lot. I really, really do. And I'm not just saying that because I didn't know what I was choosing.
Honestly, you do need these,
You do,
and
you
they
really
are a
do.
delight to have. But if you love chainmail, you're going to need to buy these in droves. They're only $12.99, and that buys you 30. So enough to make quite a few different Mobius rings you could do with these. You could do quite a few of those. You only need 3 for a Mobius, and those would be wonderful in earrings. If you want to take it to a project like a bracelet, that's about 250 that you need. Sheila, thank you very much. Sheila's giving us an example of what you can make with a chainmail element. Yeah, leave it there, and then we'll zoom in. There you go. You could do something like that. Now, next up, we've had a request. Who's it from? Tracy in Essex wants 43 it is. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, what a lovely, lovely, lovely choice. And my favourite colour combination together, purple and green. You've got green amethyst, I'm presuming, and purple amethyst. Would I be correct? Yes. Oh, I get pink too? Oh, you lovely, lovely treasure. Yes, I love this. So, Rose de France, green and purple. This is very bougie.
Oh, lovely.
It's mighty bouge, isn't it, that? It is bougie. It's the Bouge Armada.
Today we've used quite a lot of top drilled gemstones, haven't we?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's good to give inspiration.
Oh, I love these.
Gorgeous.
I'm thinking loads of layers on a necklace with all of these. Barbara in London and Barbara where? The two Barbaras. And Barbara in Tyne where? I can't see the names on my screen. £11.99 buys you all three of these, which is just £4 each by my new mathematical skills that I must have grown overnight. I am literally on fire with the maths today.
Really are.
I mean, I know these are simple mathematic tasks, but for me, these are big steps. Just love these. I absolutely love them. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. Number 36 says who? Sarah in Warwickshire would like number 36. Oh, the cupboard's bare. What is it? Oh, that's over here. Now, sometimes we just love working from books. I'm the same. I love a recipe book. Have a look. I'm all about the cookbooks. I love cooking. Look, you have got here Stringing and Linking Jewellery Workshop. Now, let me read you the blurb on this book. Sian Hamilton has been making jewellery for more than 30 years. This book features some of her own work, plus a selection from a range of skilled and imaginative designers. All the pieces can be adapted to suit your own style, and each project incorporates advice on making complementary pieces. You've got 30 main projects, fully illustrated. Let's have a look. And curiously enough, even though this is published in England, they're spelling jewellery in the American way. Have a look at this. You've got all these wonderful projects. And it's just, oh, I love that. Persian memories. I'd love to have a Persian memory. Look at this. I don't know what that means. Like, for me, I was on a flying carpet, but it sounded a bit weird. You know? Do you remember when I used to always sit on my mum's rug and be like, it will fly.
Oh,
it will fly. Never did. £8.99 ZMM D75. £8.99 for 30 projects. Hang on a minute.
Amazing.
Wait a minute. Let me see what this is supposed to be. Where's the? Usually there's an RRP in here. £14.99. Look.
There you go.
Look. It's written there in black and white. That's what it's supposed to be. Look on your screen. £8.49. We're not following any rules today. Ros and Stella would like number 49. Okay, Rosie and Stelly. 49 it is. Oh, I've never seen these. They're so pretty. So what have I got here? Peridot. I've got citrine. I've got garnet for sure. I have got apatite, I think. And what's the pink? Is it pink spinel? Have you got any details there, Sammy?
Oh,
I absolutely love it. I'm doing just hazard a guess. Peridot?
Yes.
Apatite. Pink spinel. Citrine. That could be opal. I think that's garnet, but I think that could be a garnet as well.
Is it? All right. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely striking. I love them. We've only got one left. They're £19.99. I'm sorry I don't have the details of the gemstones in front of me. Please be quick. There's 5 of you there for the last one, so we are severely over-allocated on that. I think they're beautiful, I do.
Aren't they just?
I love that. Yeah, that's what I'd say. That's an opal for sure. These two are garnets. That's definitely citrine. I'm going to say that's pink tourmaline. Those are apatites, and that's peridot. So there you go. Next up. 44 from our Kirsty in Hertfordshire. She doesn't live that far from me, you know. Now, this is lovely. Look at these lovely colours. This tourmaline is beautiful. And this is like honey colours. I really like this. This will go with the bees that we had earlier with the gold. gold
See,
bee
Jenny,
findings.
they're great as well for doing like the earring here I've done. They're great to do that.
Definitely.
Because of the size of them, yeah.
And the colour, because they'll go really well with the gold findings,
Yeah,
won't they?
yeah.
How are you getting on with that over there? We've got a few favourite reviews, super range of colour tones. I think this is wonderful with the amber that we had earlier, that you know is going in the bath with me later. But let's have a look at Sheila's design. Sorry.
Well, these are made
Sheila,
from the box.
I love those. They're going to
Made
look
from
super.
the box, but I mean those sort of size would make these sort of earrings
definitely
really gorgeous. I love that. I'm going to wear these.
Please
if
wear
I finish
them.
the other one, I'm going to go home in them.
And on Friday we'll be wearing our hoops together.
We will. Yes, we will. Yes.
$12.99
we'll do that.
TDN, V20 is your item code. I think these would be lovely in Bida Kumahimo too. 15 carats of yellow tourmaline. Tourmaline is representative of one of October's birth gemstones as well. And it is always brilliant to have in your stash because it goes with everything. Kirsty in Hertfordshire took 2 of these. Lisa, you've got yours. Jodie is shopping too. A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. We're down to the last 50 minutes and then these products will get taken away and you won't see them again for a couple of weeks. Now, where did I get that from there? 33, yeah? 33, which is tourmaline, right? I mean, diopside. Chrome of the... chrome. These will go really well, actually, with that tourmaline. Now, you're getting 3 strands in box 33. Ooh, the 3s. Look at that. Don't tell me the spoilers. They're talking about Line of Duty, and I'm saving it up until there's more than one, because I can't just do one. Look at these. Look at this colour. I think these are going to be brilliant with your Tree of Life designs. What do you reckon? I think
yeah,
so.
look at that richness in that colour of that chrome diopside. That's
And it's
amazing,
natural
isn't
as
it?
well, you know.
That's gorgeous. It really is.
So rich, natural, beautiful. And this is the thing, okay? We're finding it increasingly difficult to get big quantities of diopside. At the moment in the mine, we're having to go through the dust just to find something fastable. Now remember, there's 10 years on average, there or thereabouts, between mining and bringing it to screen. So soon this gemstone there's going to be a huge drought in diopside. Get it now while you can. You've got a set of 3, and you get them in nuggets. You get the little small pebbles, and you've got the chips there as well. 1899 LFP079 is your item code. Now we're going. That sounded like till number 5, please.
It did.
Number 6, please. I convinced my son, and he believed me right up until recently, and he told his mates and everything. He was like, why would you make that up? It was just a joke. I told him I was the voice of unexpected item in bagging area. Please remove to continue. And he was like, what, that was you? I was like, yeah, I did a voiceover for it. Told everyone, that's my mum. That's my mum's voice. And it wasn't. I just made it up. What have you made up for no reason? Text us in. And then I thought, should I just go along with it? And I thought, no, I can't. I've got to tell him the truth. Have a look at this. I am absolutely delighted to bring you a rainbow fluorite moon. Oh. Hand-carved in Brazil. I love these. These are actually brought to us by the Mineral Man. Don't tell him. He'll go wild at me. But, you know, I quite like it when he does. Have a look at this. He's so funny. I love fluorite anyway, but let's talk about this. So I think you can put this in your jewellery. It's not drill hold, but I think this is really to burn candles next to, and maybe some incense, which I love doing. Do you love doing that? I love doing that. I've got some really good ones at the moment. So fluorite, as we know, is a gemstone that naturally fluoresces. It will glow for you. Now, this is rainbow fluorite. Can you see the banding in there? You've got all the different colours, which I just absolutely think is wonderful. How do we spell fluorite? Because this is not picking it up like that. Fluorite.
F-L-O-U-R.
There we go, I got it. I was spelling it wrong, I think. But this is a gemstone. In terms of crystal healing, I'm going to look that up for you now. Oh, I can't, because I've got to go, because these are now sold out. Oh, Drat and Blast. Where did I get it from, this one? Number 6. Okay, till number 10, please. Cashier number 5, please. I could do that, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I could do that. Unexpected item in bagging area. Now, somebody did that voiceover though. I hope they got paid a lot for it. Now have a look at these. So our globe collection has been so popular. I'm going to show you. Now globe jewellery, much like the Gucci bead, this is a pair of earrings. Globe jewellery can be incredibly expensive. Yes. Look at all of the silver and gold that you get.
There, yeah.
Isn't it amazing?
It's amazing.
So Wolf and Badger did a big globe collection, so did Liberty. They did a great big collection, but Thomas Sabo also. I'm going to go for the lesser of the prices, and we're going to look at Thomas Sabo. For the Thomas Sabo Vintage Globe Collection, these are really expensive designs. This is in silver. And brilliant, isn't it? But look, so Thomas Sabo's is £149. Yeah, they're really different, and they're made up of real gold, real gemstone elements. So let's have a look at this that I've got on your screen here. So here's Thomas Sabo's globe collection. Then I'm going to, Liberty had the collection. Then there was the Wolf and Badger collection. So this is a big trend, £149, Thomas Sabo with the globe. I'm going to whip that away now. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to quickly show you. I can probably do a good scrollage on this. See, the Wolf and Badger ones are expensive. They're £225. And then next to that, the Liberty collection as well. I've got the next one to show you, which is bigger earrings. But if you have a look at these, sorry, you would if I could. Do you see all these globes? I love this, the Wolf and Badger, but I don't love the price tag. I think I rather prefer ours. Now, here's another pair of earrings for you. And this time, look at what you've got, the butterflies. Now this globe trend hit the designers about a year ago, and everyone loved it. Now you'll see that those are on a kind of jaunt. I love it. And these are my favourites.
I really do love those.
Me too, I love them.
I really do.
Isn't it? And you know, we can't go travelling at the moment. And this is, you know, maybe this is going to be in place of some, maybe you're going to give this with some tickets to a holiday to somebody. How amazing would that be for next year? I don't think we're going anywhere this year, are we, on a plane?
It doesn't sound like it,
I don't think so. No. I wonder if we can go to Scotland, though. I
don't know. You don't know, do you, really? But
I don't know. We don't know.
We don't.
SIU P56 is your item code, $39.99. Is your price for these, and I think we can all agree there's a big gram weight of silver, a fabulous element of design. These have been very popular across the Gemporia group.
A lot of work, isn't there, in there?
A lot of work. They're all handcrafted. Kaylee in Norfolk would like number 5. 5, darling. 5? Yeah. Okay, Kay. Here we go. This is a straight-up necklace straight away, isn't it? But again, you've got all that texture. So chips and nuggets like this, Sheila, these are going to work their way into your very first design, aren't they?
$2.99.
$2.99.
Yeah.
That's a pocket money price.
In fact,
you can only get a couple of chocolate bars for that.
I bought some earrings with me today, and I can't remember where I put them now. And I bought them to show because of the nuggets we had in the kits, and I did them quite bulky, like layered, but really, and I can't remember where I've put them. I hadn't got any pockets in my...
Well, don't worry, I tell you what I have got. I've got this here. We'll bring that.
You
can create something like this.
Fabulous. And it's just one stitch. One
stitch is all it takes.
Just lots of them on. Yeah. And look at the... for $2.99.
It's mad. Madness. Karen in Greater London, number 12. OK, Karen. Coming up for you. Number 2. Oh, Karen, well, I know that Sheila's going to go a little bit bananas for these because I've got Keshi pearls. We're going to go a little bit Mary Berry on you. Move that. Yeah, all right. There we go. Now, I'm holding these up on an eye pin, head pin, just to show you they are a little bit drilled, only to about there. So these are individual pendants. They are genuine freshwater pearls. They're natural. They're beautiful. Each one has its own unique identity. They are all Mother Nature's treasure. And of course, they're representative of June's birth gemstone. So for those Geminis out there, which I do love, by the way, my son's a Gemini. Marion does not think I love Geminis, and I do. GXG, P75, $18.99 for 3 of these. That's brilliant. So what's that? How much is that each? Like, hang on.
I mean,
like is that £7 each? Something like that?
They would be, I don't know, probably 30 or 40 pounds, wouldn't they, for one?
Exactly. You pay more than that for one of these.
Probably, yeah.
You're getting 3 of them here. $18.99.
And all it needs is just, and if you haven't got one of the sort of pegs that you pop in, just cut down a sterling silver head pin or a gold one, whichever you want.
Yeah.
Cut it down and just pop some glue in, and that will do just as well.
It will do just as well. It really will. Lots of you there for this one. $18.99. So I got Christina, Karen, Lisa, Greater London, Maker in Kent, Barbara, you've got yours in London. Now I'm going to move on, and next I'm going to go. Number 46, who would like that? Oh, I'm glad. So can you get me some has anyone got any paper or a card? So I can show you how this works? Oh, no, it's not. It's not what I thought it was. Right, this is actually blooming amazing. Somebody the other day said they couldn't thread their needles. They were in, I think it was somebody from Tipperary. You were definitely from Ireland. Now, this is an automatic needle threader.
Wow, I'd be interested in that.
If you would like to see how to use it, I can actually show you. Because it's got on it, now this is brilliant, actually has a QR code demonstration. So I'm going to, where am I? Here we go. Move it closer, okay. Come on. Right, I'm going to open it and show you how to use it. Okay, wait there. I don't want to sign into YouTube. I agree to that, yes. I want to go full screen. Okay, ready? Okay, watch and learn. Is it playing? Oh, sexy music. So you've got your thread there. Incoming with the needle. Press the button.
Oh.
Look at that!
Brilliant.
It! Now, who knew that jazz could make needle threading sexy? Look at that. How satisfying was that? It's called the Tulip Needle Threader. And it even comes with a tutorial of how to do it. I can't stop the jazz. It is lounge music. I like it though. I like stuff like that. So you've got it. You've got your thread slot there, thread cutter there. Press the button slowly. Lots of you are gone for that. It's $12.99. Now, which one now? Who now? 47, and that's for who? Collector in London. Yes, Collector. I love this. Yeah, enter Collector. Okay, I'm slightly obsessed with this. I've got a wolf's head. I've got a wolf's head. Oh, wow. Oh, whoops, sorry, Wolfie. Look. Large drilled wolf head. Don't drill your wolf's head, but what it means is it's got a drill hole. I mean, that is very fabulous, isn't it? There's no way this should even be in stock. It could be a polar bear's head, look. Look, that looks like a polar bear swimming, doesn't it, in the water? I love stuff like this so much, and it's quartz. It's really smooth here. No, its ears are too big to be a fox. That's definitely a wolf.
Yeah.
And the top of its head's too big. Wolf has a very tiny little top of head. We were discussing foxes, weren't we, earlier? Look at that. All hand-carved in Brazil. $34.99. I wonder what's... And then it's enamel beaded eyes. Enamel eyes. I think that's really fabulous. Really different, isn't it? Would you wear this around your... Oh, Michael's got his shirt open a little bit today in the style of Del Boy. Oh, yeah. You could wear this. Or, no, it's not in the style of Del Boy. You know what he's doing there? It's your one, isn't it? What's his name? Russell branding it today, you are, in your skinny jeans and your open shirt. That's what he's doing. He's giving Paul Demers a run for his money. $34.99. HYZT51. Well, Paul Demers has his cloak of love, doesn't he? We are spoilt for choice here. Yes. They wear skinny jeans and their tip-tappy shoes. $34.99. HYZT51. Paul in my ear. What's going on now? What are you saying about me now? Nothing, sir. We did not mention your cloak of love. Now, Sue in Newport would like number 21. Gemma Crow's favourite. Have a look.
Key of the door.
21, the key of the door. Never been 21 before.
Not so much now, is it?
Oh, I was pregnant when I was 21, so it wasn't that much fun. Have a look. Couldn't go out or anything. Have a look at these. I had Mia when I was 21. That's quite young, isn't it?
Did you? I was 24.
You were 24?
Got married at 20, yeah, then.
Did you?
In those days. That's going back a bit, isn't it?
Oh, I'm glad that I had my kids young, though.
Yeah.
Because now I can be a young grandmother.
That's right.
Still have energy.
Yeah.
But they both say they don't want children, which I'm absolutely protesting against. Look at this. They will, won't they?
Doesn't that? And that if you want that look, use 0.4 wire, and then just twist it when you've finished all the lengths, and then do a basic loop with the wire. Make sure it's quite tight, and then you will get that finish.
That's the GC twist. That is, baby. There you go. $21.99. But they're different. See, I think they could be like Transformers heads as well. Do you see what I mean? A bit Optimus Prime.
They're like little arrows, aren't they?
They could be arrows too, yeah.
Arrows.
But one of these, like on a leather cord, would be quite quirky. I think these could be masculine and feminine.
You could maybe pop a seed bead, so you've got the arrows like a chevron, aren't they?
That's what they are. They're chevrons, yes.
I don't know where that came from, but it came straight to my brain, which doesn't happen very often.
Well, I'm glad it did. Listen, I'm forever going upstairs going, why am I here?
Oh, yes.
Why am I here?
Then if I go downstairs again, come back up, I remember.
Yeah, and then you forget again, but and you're like, oh, I've done it again!
Oh, dear.
Oh, I do it all the time, I do, Sheila.
Oh, terrible, isn't it? I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Never mind, we'll be all right when the sun starts shining again.
Yes.
Fran, you've got yours. Greater London, you've got yours. Kate in Glamorgan. Lisa, you've got yours. Jenny in Yorkshire. Maker in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. £21.99. YZP009 is your item code. OK, so next up, we are going to which number, please, Sammy? And whose request is this?
Oh, look at that.
OK, Marlene wants number 18.
Oh, Marlene, you'll be chuffed with these.
You will, Marlene,
Wow.
because they're kunzite.
Wow.
The ultimate gem of love. A gemstone that was indeed launched by Tiffany & Co. And it was a fairly new discovery. It was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz. He's the same chap who discovered morganite. Yeah, whopping caratweight. What would you do with these? Weeping willows, maybe?
Well, you can do lots, can't you? I mean, you can make the necklace that I made earlier on with when I had them in my kit. You can make layered, like you wore the one.
Oh, yeah, straight over the top.
You can actually make sort of like clusters of them, and then maybe put a bigger gemstone in between the clusters. But you will need to sort of maybe use 3 strands, so you've got like a cluster of the chips, and then you've got a bigger gemstone and a cluster and a bigger gemstone, so it gives you that clustered look all the way along your necklace.
Perfect. And the thing is, at this price, at $10.99, you're not getting one strand.
I know, it's amazing.
You're getting, I mean, that's the equivalent of 2 strands, isn't it? 240 centimetres, what's that? 2.4 metres, isn't it?
Between sections of it as well.
You can make belts out of this, look.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally... Actually, that's higher than me if I cut that in half.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, more than that, isn't it?
How many foot is that, for goodness sake? That's like 6 foot long.
40 centimetres. What's that, guys?
What's that in foot? I tell you what, it's a couple of Kylie Minogues. That's how Mark Smith measures everything, isn't it? 5 or 6 Kylies. Now, number 29 is for whom, dear Liza?
Oh.
Maker in Scotland. Here we go. These are stunners. They're stone cold stunners. These are genuine opal. Have a look at the pinfire of this opal and know this. Ethiopian opal is really difficult to mine. So did you know that Steve and Jake are some of the only Westerners to have ever been to the opal mines, and you have to abseil to get there, and they're in bands, and they're literally, Brucey, have you got the picture of the opal mines? Because they're so difficult to get. They're like in bands across cliff edges is what it looks like, and they are sometimes only a metre in height. Can you imagine mining for gemstones in a metre height? Well, I couldn't do it. I'd get fair claustrophobic, I would. Now,
Steve would love that because he's a proper action man, isn't he?
He's the Indiana Jones of it, isn't he?
Indiana Jones, he definitely is.
So this is where Steve, your very son-in-law, had to abseil down there to get to the mine.
Or did.
I can't think of anything worse.
I know. He loves,
But what if they drop you? I mean, goodness, it doesn't bear thinking about. No. But anyway, my point is there is no easy way of mining this gemstone. And I want you to remember that when you look on your screen right now at $24.99, this gemstone is on split pay. Now have a look at the pinfire. Ethiopian opal has changed the way we in the gemstone industry see opal, because it was, for a long time, always said that Australia had the world's best opals until the rediscovery of this gemstone during an archaeological dig in Kenya. And so we started, us humans, on the search for these opals, and we found them where we just showed you in Ethiopia. The Ethiopians found these wonderful treasures, and now the GIA say that we retract the statement about the best opals coming from Australia, and in fact it's now said that the best opals in the world are from both Australia and now Ethiopia. So they've really made a difference in the industry. And my goodness me, look at that pinfire. It looks like magic. Did you know that our ancients believed that the rainbow goddess was enchanted to stone, and that stone is opal? October's best gemstone.
That's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand of opal.
It is. It's really beautiful.
When you were showing it earlier on, I can't see it because of this storage bag here, but when I actually looked at the screen, the bigger one in the middle was really standing out. So that on its own would be that much, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you wanted to put it in a ring.
Definitely would go in a ring. Gallery wire.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now we're going to give you, the next one is 28, and that is Caroline in Newcastle. Where did I get that one from again? Oh, I got it, don't worry. Ah, the diamonds. Well, I'm glad you're bringing the bouge to bouge o'clock. Have a look at these. They're blue diamonds, and they are in one of my favourite cuts. You can make a real princess out of these. So, here we go. Look at that. I put them together. Look at these diamonds, Sheil.
Oh my word.
They're like your ring. You've got a ring where the diamonds are together, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Oh, I think it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, I'd have to put that in a slider bracelet setting. I love it. You okay? You're showing the ring. Well, can we have a look at Sheila's ring? Because I want to show you how Sheila's diamonds are arranged. See those square diamonds? That's a Gemporia ring. It's beautiful, that ring is. I always remember you for that ring. You know that?
Really?
I love it.
Yes,
I love the gold. Is that 11 karat gold?
I every day.
Yeah, it's lovely. Looks like it's like an engagement ring.
It is.
Beautiful. So we can see the square diamond. Can you bring it forward so we can see just the square diamonds? See how they're. There you go. So that's that illusion setting. Now you can make that exact same setting with these. Thanks for showing us that, because I always say that when I bring this out. Sheila's got a ring that this would look great with. So you can do that. You can just put them all together and make that kind of setting, and it'll look wonderful. Now look at the price. They're just $49.99 today. Buys you real blue diamonds from Africa. and you've got 2.5 carats. Now you can get these valued, and I think you'll be delighted if you do. I think you will be absolutely pleased as punch if you get these valued. And next we've got, sorry, say that again, I can't hear you. $49.99. Next up, okay, I have got, there we go, there he is, 25, I just about heard you. Now these are random shapes for you of Ethiopian opal, and again we've got some amazing pin fire in these. October's birth gemstone, that one's like a little heart. Look at these. What would you do with these, Sheila?
Ooh, I think I would probably work them in. I love the one at the bottom as well. It's like a heart shape.
That's what I
isn't
thought,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, I think I would put that in with maybe something like I did today with the you know, that round sort of cabochon looking necklace with the seed beads.
Yes, with the big regalia around it. Yeah.
Oh, I say it's very
regalia. I love the word regalia.
Yeah. But yeah. And for $29.99.
I mean, you can't argue that.
Just as a pendant.
FIFA reviews on the bottom of your screen as well. $29.99. It's just to have treasures, you know, just a little box of treasures. The kids would love these too. I mean, that price, under £30, you've got this whole collection of Ethiopian opal.
Exactly.
And you could sell it at a rock and gem fair if you wanted to. Fantastic, full of colour. Once again, I got 20 this time. This is the third lot I have received. 20? Gracious me. I've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you must have got a collection of 20. Or did you buy 20 boxes? We'll never know the answer to that, will we? JZV X68 is your item code for that one. We have only got 20 minutes left until these prices disappear from the website. So if you would like, if you've just joined us and you're wondering what's going on, head to the website www.jewellerymaker.com to have a look at all the goodies and treats that we have got lined up for you. Now, our pick of the day, where is it? Oh, it is in here. Ooh. It's not in there. What am I looking for? Oh, it's here. I've had that all day. Here. Pink spinel. Looking very sapphire-esque. Doesn't it look like pink sapphire? Well, that's spinel for you. Such a tinker, isn't it? Pulling the wool over our eyes, the Scarlet Pimpernel of gemstones. That's coming up right at the end of the show, yeah? Yeah. Next up, yeah. Let's go with... What's in it? Oh, I love this. 24 karat gold on sterling silver, and it's a hot. Now, this is supposed to be the back of it, but I'm going to put it at the front. Have a look.
Oh, yeah.
Oof, I love that. So that's actually, oh, I love it. I love it. Amber heart, what's not to love? Love it. $12.99. You got 24 karat gold on sterling silver and an amber in a heart. If you make jewellery to sell and you don't get this, you're missing a trick. I think you are. If you bought the big amber, they'll go together separately. Whatever you want. Buy 2 of these and put them in earrings. But just don't miss this opportunity. $12.99 LIG Y82. I think actually we've got chains, haven't we? I'm just gonna. You just literally do this.
That's all you've got to do, isn't it?
You don't even need a jump ring on this, because it's got that opening. That really. Oh, I love it. I mean, you got it. There you go. That's all you need to do. How much are you going to pay for that? £80, £90? Easy, easy. Look, easily you'd pay that for that. Complete. You've got a complete look. Let me see your names. You've got all that detail. Oh, look at this. I'm going to just lift this up. You're all right, darling.
My box just fell. Yes,
That's all right.
Gremlin.
See even there. You've got that you've got that band of gold going across there. So it's not gappy. This is beautiful. Karen, you've got yours. Jackie in Cornwall, Hazel in Staffordshire, Pat in Derbyshire, Veronica. Lisa's got 3 of these. Way in Swansea, you've got yours. That one looks like it's sold out. Number 1 for Karen in London. Let me put that back. Where did I get that from? 42, was it? Let me put that back there. Number 1, number 1, number 1. Oh, yes, I do like this. This is so pretty. So what are the gemstones going around that look all diamond-like? And a button pearl too. And all this sterling silver. What's not to love? Really great choice. I think that would look lovely in a ring, wouldn't it? Very Chanel, this is, I think. Got that vintage Chanel look about it. Now, I'm just going to see on my stats. I think they're cubic zirconias.
Oh, that... Oh,
Isn't it
gorgeous is that?
lovely?
Oh, yes.
I love that colour. This is very you. It's very
Perfect
elegant.
for a bride.
Do you think it's vintage Chanel?
Yeah. I mean, I can't get over the prices. I never can. I just think it's amazing the prices that we can do these things for.
Me too.
Absolutely exquisite.
Me too. It is exquisite, isn't it?
A gift for a star. You know what I mean?
Definitely. We've all got little stars in our lives.
Yeah, we have got lots of little stars in our lives. Yeah, we have.
Look at that. And the detail. And it's classic. And you know what? Even if you give this to a child, they'll be able to wear it when they're 30, 40, 50, because it's classic. It's elegant. It's timeless. It's ageless. Beautiful. $12.99 FZGP92 is your item code. Be sure to be checking out your baskets there as well.
It's peachy pink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. I'd say it's a peach pearl. I'd say it's peach.
I think it's peach. Yeah, I wouldn't class that as pink.
Lisa in Essex, like number 4. There's only one thing for it, Lisa, my darling. Ooh. Oh, Lisa. Is this tourmaline? What is it? It is tourmaline. This looks like really in its natural form. I would use this for men's makes. I think this would look lovely in a chap's piece. Don't you? Very, very Thomas Sabo. And they're graduated, look.
I think that's got quite a catwalk look, hasn't it?
I think it has too.
Really, yeah.
Lovely choker, wouldn't it?
Yes, really would, yeah.
It would look great. Can I put this against my neck? Do you mind? I've got lace on. I feel like it might be fitting.
Statement, isn't it, I think?
I think, look, if you look just from there, that's a statement, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I like that.
Just put maybe layers of chain round the top of the necklace.
I think that would look great.
Maybe even put one of them as a drop just down from it.
Yeah, I really like that. Oh, they're all sold out. Now let me give you, go to the website to see everything that's completely sold out. It'll tell you on there when something's sold out. This is a beautiful topaz. Beautiful. These have to go in rings, I think. Genuine topaz, about to become yours. Blue as well, Swiss blue. Sky blue topaz. See, I just said that's borderline Swiss. Look at that colour.
Yes, no, they're gorgeous, aren't they, as well?
Oh, with pearls, Sheila.
Oh.
What are you saying? Talk to me, baby.
What am I saying? Oh. The thing is, I think they would make either... Because, I mean, we all don't like the same. Some like simple, some like it to be more statement. And I think those would make gorgeous little pendants. Very, very classy, simple. And I think because of the sort of blue topaz, you don't want to put it all together. I think I would use them quite individual pieces.
Yeah, showcase each one.
Earrings, you know, then you can have a lovely pendant, you can have a bracelet, and you've still got more left.
I agree with you. You've got a lot on here.
Yeah,
These could be the groom's cufflinks. So there's FIFO reviews on this.
Yes, yeah.
If
those are your bridesmaids' colours as well.
8, 10. Yeah, something blue for the wedding. $19.99, you got 10 on there, so £2 each.
Beautiful.
Can't argue with that. These are genuine topaz, November's birth gemstone. Amazing clarity, lovely cut. Absolutely love them, says Susan in Carmarthenshire. Thank you for all your wonderful FIFO reviews, by the way.
They are stunning.
YTSF10 is your item code for that. Well done to everyone. It's lovely to have your company here. Now, next up, I'm going to give to you... Oh, we were talking about our little stars earlier. I actually like this either way up. So if you have a look, this is a lot of gold, 18 karat gold on sterling silver, and you've got that big jump ring included. I really like it that way around too. Do you? Look, so that's an aquamarine in the middle. This is a birth gemstone piece. Again, straight onto a necklace, but of course onto a charm bracelet too. There's a lot of metal in there, a lot of precious metal. Big fan of this. Love it. £8.99 on the nose. Look at this, Sheila. Would you go in a chain or in a bracelet for you?
I think I'd have it as a charm on a bracelet. Because that's my birthstone, so yes, please.
Oh, lovely. Little aquamarine.
Yes, please. Yes, I don't blame you, Lisa.
Maker's got 4. Josepha, you've got yours.
Yeah.
Lisa's got 3 of these. I think they're lovely. Straight into
What
a
a gorgeous gift as well, you know, to give a charm like that, or whatever you want, pendant, whatever.
Well, it's a charm, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think.
Although you could use it as a pendant.
But it's big.
You?
Well, I would because it's big enough.
It is.
I've seen pendants smaller than that.
Oh yeah.
Number which now? Who now? 38. All right. Is it a chain? I love a chain. I do. I've been looking for a solid gold chain for my son. They're really hard to find. Yeah, he wants one. He's going through that phase, being a teenager and wanting a gold chain. I embrace that. Have a look. Now, this is a box chain and it is gorgeous. So these can be very expensive. I am blown away by the prices of our chains, you know. I paid €30 for the chain I've got on in Greece, and it is the worst. It's such a bad chain that I've got. It's so flimsy. But I had to buy it because I wanted to buy the cross. I bought me and my daughter one, and now I can't take it off because I think it's lucky. So I'm stuck until it breaks. But this is a box chain. It's going to last you a long time. It's made in Italy. So you've got that Italy on the turn. I'm annoyed at my own superstition. I am always annoyed at my own superstition. You don't think it's annoying going round and round and round and round about just to find the second magpie? And also dangerous. I've done that before. I'm so superstitious, honestly, and I can't not be superstitious. Have a look at... So this box chain is made in Italy. It's 20 inches. That's such a long chain. If you go to Monica Veneda, these are £60.
I know.
The same thing. £8.99. Begs belief, doesn't it?
You can't sort of miss these sort of
Especially with the price of gold and silver where it is at the moment. Now, I'm going to... Next up, Losie there, Linda, Claire, Jennifer, Tracy, Lisa with 2, Karen, you've got yours, Amanda, Maker in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. So next up, I'm going to go to 32, which is some dioxide. All right, here we are now. These are lovely because they're graduated and they're that gorgeous colour. For me, it's got to be gold with this, but look, you got the amber earlier.
Yeah.
Doesn't this go so well with your amber? It's so close to nature. Now, diopside, is this from Russia? Etarushka?
With love.
With love. It's either from Brazil or from Russia. We're not sure. So, this is a gemstone that we are absolutely excited to have because look at that, it's Russian. Minyazavut or Russian. Sorry, my Russian is very, very limited. I used to be really good at speaking Russian, but it just left. Isn't that annoying when that happens? I used to be able to speak Russian so well. And you know, I understood everything. I understood the alphabet, the lot. Now, no. Don't really know what's going on. Lovely deep colour, says a FIFO review just there. This with pearls looks so regal, Sheila, doesn't it? Oh, yes,
yeah.
I'm just seeing the healing properties of this, but I would put this, I would knot it, I would put it with pearls.
I would definitely use gold. I think I would chain link, rosary link it.
Yeah.
Maybe join with some jump rings as well.
Jump rings, those gold ones we had earlier.
Yeah, the gold ones earlier on. I think it's definitely gold with that.
Beautiful, amazing, what a fantastic deal, says Elizabeth in Time and Wear.
I agree.
$19.99. I agree, Elizabeth. And you know what this is going to go with? Just to make it a little bit more feminine. Yes. It's going to go... Oh, we've got to do this soon.
Fields, isn't it, that? With the green grass.
Gorgeous. I love green and pink together because they're so botanical, aren't they? Chinese blossom and Japanese blossom. I love it. It does remind me, if you've ever been to Japan and seen Japanese blossom, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. What, you know...
You need to go to Japan, you'd love it.
Yeah.
You need to go.
I've been to China, but I haven't been.
Different,
I haven't been to
totally
Japan.
different.
Yeah.
Totally different.
I've
I've been to
quite a
both.
few,
You need to go
have
to
you?
Japan. Yeah. You would love it. And the shopping, the shoes are the best shoes I've ever seen in my life. They really are.
There we go.
Nice to have the rounds. They're lush, says Kathleen in Wiltshire. They are lush, Kathleen, aren't they? And it is nice to see them in rounds. We get a lot of chips of dioxide
Yes,
because we don't get them in rounds a lot.
No.
Don't forget our pick of the day is coming up very soon. How long have we got? Got to do that soon. Yes, we haven't got long. Have a look at this gold chain. So this is the one I grabbed earlier. I'd say this is a long one. I don't know if it's going to fit on my bust.
50 centimetres, yeah.
Half a metre there.
You were right.
20 inches. It just about fits on my bust. And this is 18 karat gold on sterling silver, Italian made. And again, we can look to Monica Veneda.
$6.99.
And it's got those Gucci links that I love. $6.99, tiny 9.
See that lovely star with the aquamarine in?
Yeah.
Just pop that on. There you go. You've got a necklace.
Oh, well, I'd wear that on its own, you know. The links are nice enough, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's fantastic.
Just amazing.
XPRF63, $6.99 for your gold chain. This is a cable chain. They're very on trend at the moment because it's got that link, that oval link, that open link, which is connected to the gag link, which is kind of an equestrian thing that Gucci then took on. So this is something that is really, really popular. $6.99. Marlene Sue in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
I know.
You did it again.
It's not worth it.
Your
'cause
ex
it
in
was
Bedfordshire.
Just too quick. You're just too quick.
Stephanie's got 2, Mary in the Shire, Rachel in Yorkshire takes 3 of these, Karen in Caerphilly has 4, Barbara in London, Lynn in Wirral, Maker in the Shire, Anita in Northamptonshire. There's loads of you. Which one next? Very quickly before our pick of the day.
Lucky
we're going
for
to
some, I think, this time. 13.
13.
Lucky for some.
It is. It's a lucky number,
Yeah.
isn't it? What's your lucky number? You got a lucky number, Sheila?
Ooh. I think 3, actually.
That's mine.
Is it? Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, same.
Because the 3 was in it. Well, mind you, I can't remember how many.
The power of 3.
Yeah, the power of 3.
43.33 today on Split Pay buys you 2.5 carats of blue diamonds. These are beautiful rondelles. They're big uns too. These are being rings for me. They're so sparkly. Look how sparkly. They're natural as well, aren't they? A little bit of heat, no dye, none of that. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Alice, you've got yours. Susan in Surrey, you've got yours. Now, I've got to ring a little bit of an alarm bell because we've got 10 minutes until these deals disappear. Then, Sam, who didn't realise he was staying to load more deals on, I bet, did you? More deals are going on. I'm not. I'm going home. But we are going to load more deals. And Sam might put a few cheeky ones in there for you today. Go on, Sam. Go on, be cheeky. He will. You've got to be staying on the web.
He can be cheeky, can Sam.
He can be cheeky. You've known him a long time, haven't you?
Oh, yes, I could say, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, she could say some stuff about you, Sam.
I won't embarrass you, Sam.
Oh, was he cute when he was little?
He was very cute.
Oh,
Very
he's cute now.
He's cute now.
He's a good boy.
He is good.
He's a good lad.
Good.
You're still cute, Sam. You're still a cutie. Now, this is coming up right about now. At your pick of the day. That was a little bit look through the square window when you were little, wasn't it?
I remember that.
Yeah. I used to love it. We have got for you a beautiful pink spinel that just looks so much like a pink sapphire to me, but that's typical of spinel, isn't it? Always replicating really high-end gemstones. The red spinel in the crown jewels that was thought to be a ruby for many years turned out to not be a ruby at all. It was a red spinel. Look at that pink colour. Look at the clarity, look at the delicacy. I'm a big fan of this and I know you're going to be too. Put it with deeper colours, it's going to sing, it's going to add femininity. Put it with other feminine colours and it's just going to add to that bouquet. That's like Sweet Williams, isn't it beautiful? Now here is a gemstone, but it's also going to work with the likes of your diopsides. And again, it's very, very botanical. Now, we don't have loads of time, but we have got a phenomenal deal. I have got for you, look at this together. Is this, I think this is green kyanite.
Yeah. Oh, yes, that's, oh, wow.
I think we've reached heaven, haven't we?
Yeah.
Look at those two together. Beautiful. £70 is not your price today. GVSF07, this is pink spinel from Tanzania. I'm going to hazard a guess that it's natural too. I'll just double confirm that. 12 carats. $49.99. Make sure you're as quick as you can be. Put this in a slider. This is totally and utterly natural. Now, often, if we're giving you a sapphire, we're talking heat treatment. Not that there's anything wrong with a little bit of heat, but this is totally and utterly natural. Totally natural. The clarity, the colour. The absolute drop-down price of $29.99. This is your pick of the day price. Make sure you shop smart today for your pink spinel. This is a great opportunity. Now, I think I had a slider somewhere. I would use it with the rose gold slider bracelet. It would be going on my wrist.
Yeah.
Look at this gemstone. By the way, pink spinel's utilised by Chopard, by Tiffany & Co. This is a gemstone that you'll see in the big jewellery designers because it's beautiful, because it's elegant, because it's got feminism to it as well. We're running out of time. You must check out your baskets as fast as you possibly can. It has been amazing having your company today. We have had a gas with you today. We hope you've had a fabulous day. Tomorrow is yet another day, but on Friday you and I are back together again.
We're back together on the afternoon, aren't we?
We're doing something cheeky with it, which neither of us are allowed to talk about, which is killing both of us, because both of us are blabbermouths. I can't keep a secret for toffee, can you?
I can. Yes, I can. I can
keep a deep secret, but not an exciting secret.
Yeah, no. Yeah, yes, I know exactly what you mean.
You can't. It's just like you've got to blurt it out.
Be good.
It will be grand. Now, Karen, you've got two of these. You're shopping. So's Barbara. So's Pat. So's Lorna. Lots of makers on the phone. Thank you so much for shopping with us here today. Now you can continue to shop online and 24 hours on our website. There's always super deals on there. But right now, another hour of deals is about to be loaded by my producer, Sam. So make sure you whip them up quick. These deals are going to disappear. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
We're back with the Jewellery Maker kits. Yay! We got Claire McDonald today, everyone.
Good morning.
How are you?
I am very well, thank you. I was just telling you about my injury, wasn't I?
You've got lots of,
I know, I've been in the wars, so Yeah, I've bruised all my knuckles, so I apologise in advance for the demo.
You better explain why you.
I've got new inner gloves for my boxing gloves, and I think it's a bit too much, so it's a little bit bruised. And then I walked into. I tried to put some towels away in the airing cupboard, and I've like banged myself on the bridge of the nose. But other than that, I'm really good, thank you.
Well, it makes the fact that I sliced my finger open the other day whilst I was defurring the tumble dryer.
Oh no!
Reaching into the tumble dryer behind the filter. To where it all comes out, and I pulled my hand out. Like that.
Oh,
so then it was bleeding and it had fluff in it. Yeah. Oh. So you think you've got it bad there with your boxing, hey?
Yeah.
Try deferring.
Because that's such a satisfying job, isn't it?
Oh,
I loved it. Yeah. I loved. Yeah.
And then your clothes dry that much quicker, don't they?
Yes.
Anyway, this kit and these kind of these two jadeites that we've got in this hour are literally like the best, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are lovely.
The jewellery you've made, Claire, using this kit, you were so in love with this kit this morning, and you said it's such a sweet kit. It is.
I just think it's really simple perfection. I think the jadeites are a gorgeous shape. You've got those wonderful, really delicate pearls that are so pretty, really uniform, and the fact that they're half drilled, and then you've got sterling silver wire. So yeah, it's a lovely, lovely, lovely kit.
It is. It is a gorgeous kit. The quality of the jadeite is unbelievable. And then the masterclass. Is that with the masterclass? Or is that with this kit?
Yeah, that's with this kit. Yeah, because you've got
what?
Yeah, so I've tried to do it as a bit of so you've got some beading there with the jadeite, obviously, and then just some wire work. So that one is. Shall I turn it round? Look, so it's the same design ring shank as on the DVDs.
Goodness me, yeah.
But yeah, you just you solder your jump rings, which you can make out of your wire, and then you make a little post for that lovely pearl to go on.
Oh my word, that's gorgeous!
So you can see what a versatile kit it is, whether you decide to work with just your pliers and mandrels, or whether you solder it.
And the little pearl earrings,
which are
so sweet.
Really simple, aren't they? Really, really simple but effective. And yeah, little stacker rings. So yeah, there's loads you can do with this kit.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. There's, as Claire says, there's lots you can do with it. All of the elements are just, as Claire says, they're perfection. Together, they work so beautifully. Now, I wish, with this kit, here's the thing. I've got less than 80, okay? I've got less than 80 of this kit available. I really wish we had more. Because we've only got 77 of this kit, and I've got loads more jadeite coming up in this hour as well, so that, of course, is going to make it even, is going to make this kit go even further. We need to bring on a clock. Adam, hit the clock. So, we have got a kit which has got sterling silver wire in. This is your super, super, super fine